Back again. The game jam continues. How is everybody? It's been a fun day, getting on top of chores and everything, getting on top of stuff. There's things you need to do. We've been streaming pretty hard over these holidays, and so there hasn't been many breaks to get on top of live things. So starting later than I meant to, woke fairly early, but did get enough sleep. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Mike is quiet. I need to make it part of my routine at this point. I don't know what sets the volume down. Hello, Gamosaurus. How you doing, man? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time so far getting this stream to where it is. Well, and myself, I'm doing good. A bit sore from yesterday, honestly. I'm like, yesterday was a big day. All the gardening. Need to do my stretching this morning, that's for sure. Hello, Collector. How are you? Hey, Burlap. How you doing? You've got a very, very, very festive thing going on there with the icicles and hey, who's this? Who's the character in your hello? Oh, look, this is part of my routine. I need to remember to do this just by default at this point. We don't have our chat working. That's unfortunate. All right, let me sort that out real quick. It's part of my warm-up ritual at this point. Let's see. Logging in to get this thing sorted. All right, hold on. And restarting it. You're going to go down for a moment. It's snowing here, Collector. Gosh, it's interesting. It's pretty hot here. It's pretty warm. It's a warm part of the world where I'm at. Very interesting that it's cold over there. Not too cold, I hope. All right, so what I thought we'd do, since I woke up and had another shot at it, and I gave Fass a go of our character controller, and guess what, guys? Guess what happened? She approved. She thought it was really good. So that's fun. I'm glad she's supportive of the way that it's moving. She did have some valid feedback, which is that it feels a little sluggish. So we've got to tweak. We've got some tweaking to do there. But yeah, it's been pretty good feedback from her so far. So that's really good. She found a bug. She's good at doing that. She's very good at doing that. But I mean, right now you can just like run through walls and stuff like that. So it's kind of pointless to look for bugs in a game that has no it's not enough code to find bugs yet. But I don't know. She might be able to find a bug in the input, but I don't know. I thought we might add some more code to find that bug, starting with jumps. I want to get jumps going. So I guess we better hop to it with that. The other thing, if we make good progress on the character's locomotion, I mean, there's so many things to do. There's like locomotion, collision. We've done most of locomotion now, but jumping would be a good one. Collision very much comes into the locomotion though. So I don't know if our city, if we want to support going up and down slopes, that will be an interesting one. So we'll definitely have to put physics in to support doing that. The other really big thing that I want to start getting in very, very early is multiplayer. And I think maybe even as the first thing that we do now that we have a character. So I'm tempted to go and do that. You live in Finland. Okay. Okay. You live in Finland. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Collector. You can you've got something that I never managed to do. Yeah, you've with my projects especially. You you know what it is? It's Finnish. Too many works in progress. But no, it's cool. Finland's a great place. I really I'd love to go and travel there one day. But yeah, very cool, man. Very cool. Glad I got a lull from you. Glad I got a lull from you there. It's so I'm kind of in the mood to just jump right in, guys. I know it's good to chat for a bit before we go into it, but I'm going to keep an eye on chat. I'm going to keep an eye on chat. We'll be reading as we go, but I think I'm just going to like jump straight in. Hey, I'm going to jump straight in, and we'll see how we go. Game Jam, yeah, yo, Goldie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's it's been, how's your day been, man? Hello. Thanks for hanging out for the whole stream yesterday. I know it got a little late. Okay, so movement. Here's how we have our jump right now. I've been rethinking how we do jump. I don't want to handle it as an axis. I think what I'm going to do, since it's completely ignored, is I'm going to move it out of this method. But we do need a new method, private static, because it will just be here. Bool get jump input, and that's essentially just going to be what we had there. This action. There we go. Actually, hold on. It's a float. Weird that would be anything but a boolean. But anyway, there it is. Input.get action strength jump. And then the other thing that we want to do is so let's have a think. Where's this actually getting processed? Get move direction. I think we probably want to go, before we even do this, do we want air control? That's going to be an interesting question. Probably. So var jump is get jump input. Okay, so this is going to have to, hold on, get move input is going to be called from, actually, why am I separating that so far from, that can actually go down here. This is our camera stuff. Then, okay, hold on. So where's this used? In here. Okay, set tree properties. Okay, this is our move direction. The other thing we want to do is our okay, so var is jumping is going to be, whoops, get jump input. Good, and mine's been a good day. Mine's been a good day. I got a haircut. I went shopping. I did my washing. I did all those, like, the life things that got to get done. That is how my day's been so far. Collector, man, you know everyone. I'm glad you're hanging out here in my stream. I think you probably hang out in probably all the other streams where everybody else congregates. Okay, set tree properties, direction. The other thing that I might want to think about is, Like, we need our jump physics here. So it's going to need like... So this is going to be jump. Jump direction. And did I... Hold on. What did I just do? Okay, get input direction we already had. I also need get jump input. Get input direction, okay, so this is like get move direction. Get move direction input. Input direction input's not a very good name, but this one's much better. So this is move direction. Move direction, hold on. Move input direction. What am I doing? Need to rewind. Okay. Is aligning. Okay. Is jumping. That's going to be our get jump input. But we're not is jumping because it's not a bool. Is jump input direction. So this is our smooth direction. We've got our rotation direction and then jump input direction. So we've got our rotation direction and then we've got our move direction. I also think we want our jump input direction here. So we're going to add that parameter there. Okay, so what I think we need here is we're going to have to drive that animation tree in a similar way. It'll be like animation tree.set parameters, jump one shot, and then request. Animation node one shot. So, okay, so with that lined up, if we only want to do that if jump input direction does not equal so float dot if it's not a very, very small number or 0, just to get rid of any floating precision errors that might come up, then we're going to play this jump one shot. Okay. I got a new SSD as a Christmas gift. Ooh, nice. And I have to install an OS, then I can continue using my PC without freezing. The old one was an Evo 840 I bought 2 to 3 years ago, but I should have bought a new one before I built the PC, which was the mistake. Lesson learned now. I mean, as long as you're backing your files up, that one seems like the 840 is probably still a fairly fast hard drive. It's not a bad thing to do that. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This is kind of like disconnecting our code a little bit, unfortunately. We can also set like this. But we'll see. So if we have that code set up, the other thing we really need to do is... well, we're going to have to set up our blend trees, I think. So let's pull that up. I should have checked if we had our code checked in as well. Did we? What are our other changes? These just look like the changes I've made today, so we're probably safe. So where are we with it then? In the animation tree, I'm going to have to like mess with that and add. So here we go. I think we need, so to go from idle to our, I mean, this is going to be our moving. From moving, I need to add I think just an animation might even do. And from it, I don't know, let's have a think. We'll need to have a jump. So here's jump. Where it fits into the picture is the real question. And we need to probably change these names and make sure that the character still looks good. All right, he is idling. That's good. Let's go to our animation tree. Moving is still fine. Jumping is going to be okay. That's his jump. I like that. So can you jump from idle? I think you can jump from idle, and you can probably jump from moving. So let's connect idle to jumping so that you can jump on the spot. I don't think you can jump and go forward though. That's going to be a problem because then if you've got no momentum, you shouldn't be able to jump. I don't mind if when you jump, you stay put. If you jump from a standing position, you just go up and down. But if you run forward and then jump, you get a bit of air control. I think that's fine. Hello, hey babe, welcome in. How you doing? Can you show something cool? I worked for 8 hours. Yeah, for sure. Hey babe, go for it. Fast barely checks Discord. Yeah, I also barely check Discord. It's hard. It's hard, man. But yeah, I think if you want Fast to find it, put it in her Discord. That's a good way to go about it. Fast is so busy. But even Mario was able to jump forward. That's true. That's true. But could he jump? I'm not saying he can't jump forward. I'm saying if he jumped forward and didn't have momentum, can you jump up and then go forward? I think it's okay to, let's try and, what I'm trying to illustrate is, I think it's going to be, if you are standing still, right, and you jump, I think it's okay for you to come back down. So you'll jump up and come back down. If you're moving forward and then you jump, I think it should continue that motion, right? So it's and I even don't mind if you jump and then have jump and then from the top, if you're in motion and then you change your direction a little bit, I think that's okay. But if you're standing still, right? If you're not running and then if you're running and you jump, you should do this. But if you're standing still and you jump, you should do that. That's what I'm thinking. So I think it's okay if idle can go to jump, because that would be fine as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about here. Because here we can witness, this is the idle, that's going to be so there's the jump itself, idle to jump. But we'll also need a moving jump is what I'm also realizing, right? If I add, the other thing is both of these states can go to jumping, and we'll need to have some kind of condition here. So let's see. We'll want to. A one shot is this a thing that we can actually do? Is there some kind of one shot? There is in other engines. No, I think we'll just have to do an animation. So there's our existing animation. That's going to go into that. So how do we trigger this? So let's have a look at our code again to get a sense of what's going on here. So this is going to be just jump. Where are our parameters? I think I need to go have a look at our character. So where is it? I think it's the animation player that might have had the, or maybe it is just the animation tree. There's this there are these parameters. Where actually are they? There are parameters that let you see what causes you to go in and out of each of these different states. Where is it? Advanced, no. Idle. I feel like it's somewhere here. There we go. This advance and condition is moving. So we might need to do it through a condition. We will have to add some upward force to the character, but let's not deal with that just yet. So let's see if this works. Let's see if this just works. So here we've got our animations. We're going to open the animation tree, which we've got here. So hold on, I'm kind of following instructions on a different screen. You guys should follow along. You can link it in the Discord. Direct links are going to get blocked, hey Bay, ever since we ran into that one problem. Yeah, I'd say fastest Discord. Yeah, you can place it in the Discord if you like. Hey Bay, go for it. Open the animation tree resource. Add node, animation one shot, not really. In your current locomotion, the outputs for the blend space 2D into the one shot's input. Yep. So after one shot sits after locomotion. Yeah, we've got the jump animation. I don't think we've got any kind of fading options that I'm aware of. Priority 1. We do actually have X time fade. Let's just try it to begin with and see what we've got here. So did he idle? All right. So what didn't happen there is we don't have a good trigger for the transition. Jumping is going to go back to... Jumping is probably going to go back to idle. Oopsie daisy. I mean, the way to also do this, I don't know if we can fire the one shot request will be interesting. I mean, what triggers it to go in? All right, so now we are actually not getting any motion. We're not getting movement, which is suboptimal. That is not what we were looking for. So let's first... Let's first get rid of these. Okay, moving goes to idle. Moving could also just transition into jump. Let's just try it like this. I think moving goes into jump. Jump can go back into moving. And then we can also handle a transition here. Where did you drop that link, hey babe? Okay, am I allowed to make an edit for you? Is there a stream today? Hold on. Today is Tuesday. Hold on. Today is Tuesday. When was your Heybe? Your birthday, Heybe? It was coming up, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And yes, there is a stream today, Heybe. There is a stream today. So I'm just seeing your messages, Heybe. But you're in the chat anyway, so I don't need to directly reply in the Discord. But if there's something there in the Discord, just let me know, man. Just let me know, Heybe. Okay, moving can go to jumping. The condition is going to be jumping. And let's see, what was my... So this can transition back when grounded. Do we have something for grounded here? We're going to have a grounded variable. But for now, let's even just like see if we can... let's even just see if we can get one half of this thing going. So we're going to go with something simpler. We're just going to go true for jumping. Jump input direction. And I think jump input direction, it might even just make sense to even just, let's simplify it. We don't need a whole method here, do we? We don't need another method and another input. Let's bring it right to where it actually was, where it's actually needed. Even though it's inconsistent, and I don't like that. Where was it? If that input strength, well, maybe I do like that. It does simplify the code a lot. All right. Nah, I don't like it. I like what we had. I changed my mind. There we go. Let's give that a build. Oh, I went too far still. There we go. Give that a build. Okay. All right, where are we now? Back to 3D. Okay, if I hit... Oh, what the heck? That's not right. If jumping is true, so jumping should not be true, right? Where were we? Where did we have our little jump bit? If jump input direction is... I wish I could debug here. Do we support debugging in Godot's... where is it? Jump input direction, then let's go to this method. If I set a breakpoint here and run, I'm curious what happens. Will we hit this? Something's going wrong that is preventing me from even just like doing the... Oh, hold on. I hit space and he started doing a jump from the look of it. That's a good thing. His breakpoint was definitely not hit. So why was he not moving? I suspect it's some other change I've made. Let's comment that quickly. Go back and do a build, do a run. He was doing a walk there. That's pretty weird. All right, I think when I was cleaning up, I must have accidentally got rid of something that was important. I suspect it's going to be this. All of that, we're going to discard that. I think in my efforts to clean things up, I may have actually made a bigger mess. No, it's not that. Good thing we had our code checked in. That's not a change. That's just aesthetic. Let's see. Got rid of the jump there, but that's fine. What on earth has happened there? All right, it's got to be a change in our tree, which we can fix pretty easy, as long as we just find the tree. All right, in characters, it's got to be this. Conditions: jumping, moving. It's not that. Interesting. All right, what the heck did I do to break this? Let's just quickly stash this. Stash this, temp. Go back, give it a build and run. Time to revert? Yeah, I mean, okay. Glad I stashed it because it's got to be in the character. That teaches me this. So we'll stash this. Stash tmp temp2. Reload from disk. Rerun. Yeah, so something I did in the character buggered it up. I don't know why the camera is now so close. That is really weird. But this is why we check things in. So it was... Let's see. This was character root locomotion. It was in the character. So let's revert the character's changes, apply those changes. That'll build, and then that'll run. So now we're back. We're going to then also apply this and then pick through it to find what was the actual culprit. So where is it? So, okay. We added some stuff with jumping. Let's see if this fixes our camera. Reload and run. Video in general, chat. Had to narrow it down to 30 seconds. Thank you, Hebe. Hold on. I just look at this stuff. All right, let's have a look, Hebe. Hold on. All right, here we go. Is this a little video for fast, Hebe? Let's see, I'll get VLC. Hold on. What's happened there? Where's the sound gone? Oh, it's a different VLC instance. Okay, sorry, hey mate. Here we go. Gonna have a quick look. Can you guys hear it? I have to stop Spotify. Oh, this is nice. This is very thoughtful, Hebe. No, that's very thoughtful. That's so good. Thank you, Hebe. I'm sure she's really going to like that. It has a song, Love Me Like You Do. Yeah, it's a nice song. It's a really nice song. Okay, so if I run this, now he's moving. I need to run it that way. Okay, there's something with the animation tree that's now blocking him from actually doing his move, right? So if I go moving, it's going to be condition jumping. I mean, let's see. We're going to have to see what writes jumping to be true. So every frame we're going to be setting moving and jumping. Okay, let's see. Here, we essentially, though that code is off, why would that be? I don't think it has to do with this code. It has to be with the blend tree, right? So let's just see if I delete these connections. If I delete those connections, I cried while making it at least 50 times. Oh, Dev's yelling, I heard it. I'm going to go see what she's up to. Yeah, she's very animated. She's very animated all the time. Yeah, you cried while making it. That's really nice, hey, babe. Okay, idle to moving, moving to idle. What is actually going on here? I'm actually not understanding what broke. I think I'm going to have to discard the changes again and then redo them. It's a strange one. Something in here, I would think. And then let's just discard that stuff and see. Reload it, give it a run. Yeah, it was. It's some other property that found its way into the animation tree. Okay, well, that means we're gonna have to redo this stuff, which is okay. This is moving, idle. Make sure those changes aren't the thing that broke it. Those are actually what broke it. Okay. Is there some kind of like... So renaming those broke it. I don't understand. Why would they break that? We're not relying on the... we're not relying on those names for anything. Yes, we are. Hold on. Was called Blend Tree 2D. It wouldn't be in the camera. I seem to remember that might actually be in code somewhere. Blend Space 2D. There it is. Parameters, Blend Space 2D. This is moving. All right, nice. Give that a build. give it a run. Hey, just some. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good morning to you, and good evening from here in Australia. Okay, we figured that out. All right, so set tree. Okay, we're gonna do this. Now let's see about jumping. Conditions jumping. What I want to do there is, yeah, I'm in Australia, just some. It's I know I'm always on in like awkward hours that might make you think I'm in a different place, but I'm actually here in Australia. It's yeah. Okay. Start goes to idle. Idle goes to moving. I think moving goes to jumping. So we're going to go jump. And then that goes there. Its condition is going to be advance if jumping. Jumping, and then I think this is probably going to just like instantly transition, but I'm going to move it back into moving. So it goes there and then back. So let's give that a save, and I want to see how that runs. So hopefully we can still move around. Okay, now here's the moment of truth. If I run, then I get stuck in a loop going jump and not jump. All right. That is actually good. That is actually a good thing. That freaking out is what we want to see. So, so if we're jumping, we're going to set, actually, you know what? We can always just set this to that. Like this. That's neater. So we've got moving and jumping. That means it'll stop now as well. When I finish the jump. Though I think I want to set it so that animation plays out. But it might, I think that the graph might handle that for us. Doesn't look like it. Hard-coded it looks like. So, okay, so now I can hit jump and he'll freak out and do the jump, but then he'll stop when he lands, and the other input still works for him. So he starts and ends it immediately. So let's go have a quick look here. We could do a blend space 1D and then kind of like transition the time through the animation as the blend. But honestly, I'm not sure why it ends so immediately, right? Because if I run idle here, when that animation ends, like that, if I run that, the whole thing runs. So it doesn't just like automatically go to the next thing. It plays the whole animation. Why is this not also playing the whole animation? There's going to be some difference between the way these are configured. Let's have a look at idle. They're basically the same. So idle conditions stopped. Let's have a quick look in our code for, okay, we can try like this. So yeah, we can try the not jumping. Is jumping and is moving. it's not jumping and it's not moving, then it's stopped. That's what it's saying. So that might work. We're going to have another shot at it. I'm going to have to hold the space bar though. Are there transition times in Godot? Maybe. Jumping to falling. Yeah, I have thought about that. Arcros, it's a really good point. And I am going to do that, but I'm not going to do it yet. I just want to get the basics working, and then I'll handle like the falling state, because that is what should happen is it goes jumping to airborne. Airborne only stops when ground becomes true. But then I have to write code for like is grounded and all that other stuff. And so what I'd rather do first is just get the basic jump working. Speaking of which, no, still not. He's just automatically exiting his jump. Wouldn't it be easier to include a jump direction in move direction instead of having an additional variable? A jump direction in the move direction? No, when you jump, you just move with your movement direction. So you can jump in your movement direction. I think I'm going to use that for it. So we're not gonna make any distinction there for it. At the moment, I just want to trigger I just want to trigger the jump for a start, and we'll get more complicated after that. That's always the way I like to do it, is to do the simplest thing and then get more complicated, because it will get more complicated than you expect. And if you build it up in little increments, you're going to be much more able to deal with things that go wrong. And things will go wrong. Things 100% will go wrong. Okay, so, hold on. So this is what I was missing from that. So we've got our tree, and then we need to go, same as we have a stopped condition here. I think if I add a stopped condition here, now that'll cause us to, if we happen to jump, I mean, he almost like instantly stopped. So idle, that's him idling, that's him moving. Why, if I click that, does he just like instantly exit? Okay, hold up. Nothing to do with that. Moving, jumping, stopped, and stopped. That was the wrong place for it. That's why. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's a jump. Good. Moving. He can go to jump. When he finishes, he should transition back to moving as long as stopped is true. But let's give this a run in scene and have a look. All right, he's running. Let's give him a jump and see what happens. And he can jump. He's running. And he does his jump. He needs to be moving in order for the jump to work. So it's interesting that now he's like still in his jump state. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, okay, so we're now unable to, I mean, we should be able to jump on the spot. So now he's stuck in this like, he's stuck at the end of jump. He didn't automatically progress to, we need to like get it blending somehow though. And his like intro into the jump is too slow, I feel like. Okay, he's locked out of his jump. All right. Is jumping, is moving. Okay, so we're going to have a good way to like check for groundedness. I mean, it's a character body 3D, so so let's see, grounded. I think we're going to leave stopped. We're going to leave stopped here and introduce a new variable for grounded. Stopped, landed, so jumping, landed. Landed is going to be, so we are on a character 3D, so there is going to be like, surely, move and slide. We've got move and slide, so shouldn't we have something to, all right, hold on. For a character body 3D in Godot, how can I check if I'm touching the ground? Yeah, Akris, it is a really shallow jump right now. What I think I'm going to do for that is add some, like, use the character controller to actually move him off the ground. So add like upward force so that he actually goes airborne. And then that jump animation should carry to make it look better. Okay, is on floor. Okay, is on floor. That's the name. Landed is on floor. Okay. I mean, maybe we even just like, we could always just do like add force to it and then be like, if he's not on the floor, he's jumping. But that's not necessarily always true, right? Because what if you don't want him to, I think airborne is going to be is on floor. So we want jump and then airborne and then is on floor. But we've got the jumping animation, the basics of that going. The other thing that we want to do here is, okay, landed. So let's go back to our animation tree. In our animation tree, we're now going to go, on the way back, it goes landed. Yep. If we've landed, it will transition back. And also, get move direction. Just going to clean up while I'm here a little bit. Let's see. Get jump input. Where's the actual move and slide? Apply root motion. Excellent. So where was our delta? Apply root motion. Get root motion position. I mean, the other thing that we want to just do here, I guess, is, I mean, that's our jump. We're going to add that here too. Add that parameter. So this one's delta, that one's jump. So if jump float dot epsilon, then we're going to add force. If I want to add force to a character to replicate jump, what method can I call from within a character body 3D? Hey Mondo, how you doing? Good to see you, Gorky. How are you? Mondo, you're not using your Gorky Forky account anymore. I haven't seen that in a really long time. How are you doing with that account? Should I just like use Mondo, or is that your name now? Is that the way that is that what you go by? Raise his hand slowly. Seb Goldie, can I make a request? Jacob, go for it. Can we get some fun channel point redemptions? There is nothing other than the basic stuff. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Jacob. I've meant to do that when I first set the stream up and just like never really got around to it. That can go on. That can go on the. I'll use the stream tools to set that up as like an unlock goal, and I'll have to think about a bit about how to actually do that. So fun channel point redemptions on the list. Exactly. We'll let me just do a bit of a login here and go to that list, because we unlocked. Well, I didn't think much about the backflip one. It was like a placeholder, but now we're committed to it. We told Lucario we were going to do it. So, okay, here's our goal tracker. What are these okay cool ones? Okay. We went way past these. Learn to backflip. Silly. Maybe if we get to like 800, fun channel point redeems. Fun channel point redeems. That might do the trick. All right. There we go. We'll throw that in there for now. Excellent. On the list. Done. Thank you, Jacob, for the suggestion. Okay, so you literally just add it to the velocity. That's how you would do this. Okay, there's no way to do this with like impulse. In other engines, you can add an impulse to a rigid body that simulates a jump. Is this the way to do it, by directly manipulating velocity? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, so delta move plus equals vector 3 dot up times like 5.7, something like that. This means we're gonna like be able to fly though. So that's a problem, but let's try it out. Let's try it out. See how it goes. Okay, here we go. You ready to fly? I believe I can fly. All right, where's gravity? He even did the jump, guys. All right, that didn't, and of course he's not going to be grounded after that. It seems like there's no gravity acting on him. We need to go check on that. Maybe there's a checkbox or something on the, where's our gravity? Floor, constant speed, moving platform, collision. Where is our gravity? Motion is grounded. We still need 7TV. I know. I know D's chat has asked about it. Yeah. That's true. Hold on. I just closed the list. But I really don't want to interrupt the game jam. The thing about 7TV is it's just going to take time to do. The Twitch ones didn't take nearly as long as we thought they would, but a soon or otherwise never list. It's I don't know what kind of list that. Like if it's soon, I want to try and stick to it, but yeah. If D's chat has been asking as well that oh yeah, do 7TV after the game jam for sure. Yeah. Okay. If you do use a rigid body 3D, then yes, you can typically do impulse. I've added Y velocity, but it seems as though I've added Y velocity, but it doesn't seem like we actually have a rigid body or collision. How would I set my character up for that kind of thing so that it has gravity and collides with objects? Soon TM. I need that trademark. I think it's just a Unicode character. It's just in the, you can actually like hold Alt and press a number of like keys on your numpad and you get a character like that. I forget what the key code is. You can even Google it and copy paste. Okay, so we need a collision shape 3D. Collision shape 3D. Hopefully this just lets us pick a capsule. Yes, it does. Then we can make it enclose here. Surely there's something like a rigid body that adds that 9.8 meters per second. And there's our gravity. I guess not. Well, we do want this. If we're not on floor, delta move. Interesting that the gravity is a project setting. That's kind of weird. But let's see. Maybe it is. Maybe that's how this is done. All right. This is going to be... apply gravity. And now in our scene, we're actually going to need a... That's going to be annoying. Now our character, it's going to be hard to actually work with our character. We're going to have to do more of our work in the art test scene. We're going to need a... Well, I don't think we even have collisions set up, honestly. We have our... we have our collision shape 3D. No, yes, we do. So, okay. So this one actually needs some tweaking. That needs to go up like that. Annoying that you can't get to that red handle so easily. Okay. Now we've got our capsule. Here we're going to need to create another collision shape 3D. What's that mesh instance 3D? Oh, that's our little cube for scale. He can go now. We're going to go collision shape 3D. And then that's going to be a box. And we're going to make it really, really big. All the way out there. And really, really big that way too, I guess. Now, where's our midpoint? Scale it out like so. All right, save that, run it. Now we've got, okay, we're just falling through the floor. Why is that so slow? That's the slowest gravity I ever did see. So how is it actually determining whether it's on the ground? Maybe it's moon gravity. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. I think that's really odd. The ground gravity. How does this actually evaluate? Returns true if the body collided with the floor on the last move and slide. Otherwise returns false. The up direction and floor max angle are used to determine whether the surface is a floor or not. Okay. The floor max angle. All right. So we should have actually hit the floor there. Let's have a look at our character. What's going on with him? Why is there such a giant bounding box around our character? That's quite strange. Let's have a look in the character scene. It might be this object. I don't think we need our root motion view anymore, honestly. We figured it out. This one has a bounding box of some sort. I don't know what that's actually for. All right, give that another shot. It looks like moon gravity. He should be falling. Gravity. Oh, this is why he's moving so slow. Oh no, hold on. I am multiplying it by delta. I thought maybe the delta time wasn't in there, but it is. Apply gravity. Delta move delta. Why is he not colliding with the floor then? The character seems to be moving really slowly and is not colliding with the floor. The player has a collision shape 3D. Ground has collision, static body 3D, or generated mesh collider. Well, it's neither of those, is it? It's a collision shape. So let's try that. Add static body 3D. Okay. I mean, that might be it. Static body 3D. Does it need a physics material? Hold on, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It has no shape. Consider adding a collision shape 3D or a collision body 3D as a child to define its shape. Okay, so let's go back. We have this. We need a static body 3D that goes underneath that. And now this should be fine. This completely doesn't go here though. That's not in the character, that's here. Whoops. Whoops! Again, actually, I did need the collision shape 3D here. This should go as a child of that. This should go. That's what I meant to do. All right. This is the ground static body 3D and ground collision shape 3D. Why does it say 2? There shouldn't be more than one of those. All right. Give that a run. He's still falling through the floor. Still falling through the floor, even though that's a weird shape. What if I try this again inside of the bounds of this thing? No. Calling move and slide. Okay, so the character seems to be moving really slowly. It's not colliding with the floor. Yeah. Did I say falling really slowly? I should have done. The other thing with this is I should be able to fly. At least he has a jump. Seems to be falling really slowly. If I hit that ground and I start to move again, then I'll know that the collision is working. But it seems like it's not, which is quite odd. Is there any kind of like collision object 3D? No, there's collision layer stuff, which could come into play, but won't yet. Okay. Visible collision shapes. Nah, that's... Just use area 3D for gravity. Oh, Cross, I should give you some context, man. This is the first time I've used, it's the first time I've used Godot. Sorry if I didn't see your messages before about a area 3D. You need area 3D for gravity. So what is an area 3D? Area 3D, a region of 3D space that detects other collision objects entering it. It's a region of 3D space defined by one or multiple collision shapes. It detects whether a collision 3D enters or exits it, and also keeps track of which collision objects haven't exited it yet. This node can be used locally. Areas and bodies created with physics server 3D might not interact as expected. Why would I use this over a ground static body? Like over a static body 3D? I mean, we can try. This needs a shape. Have a shot at that. No difference. I mean, how you're describing it is a little different from its documentation there, Arcris. This says nothing about gravity. Area 3D. It can also alter the physics parameters. I think it would need to be worked in conjunction with something else. All right, we're not going to deal with that right now. It says about gravity, search for gravity. Yeah, but I think like it seems really strange to me that you would have to define a particular area for gravity where gravity should work globally. I don't think I want something like this that defines a whole area, because then you get these really weird things happening sometimes where an object is outside of your area 3D. I just want like gravity locally everywhere. I'm okay with like subtracting a little bit of we might have to go back to docs for this, honestly. Okay, so what? Got a grid map. He should probably be doing methods at this point. Yo, William Jr., thank you for the 7-stream streak, man. Huge. Thanks for tuning in again. Nice to see you again as well, Endo. Are you just coming online now? Good to see you, dude. Okay, so he's not. What's this guy got? He's got his mesh instance. He's got a. He's doing the same as what we've got here with. He's got. From the icon, I'm seeing. Oh, it's different, isn't it? 5 a.m. Time to get up. You hanging out and just like watching streams before your day. That's fair enough, man. You just came in. Yeah, welcome, man. Okay. Okay, so I might need to go look at the previous video, the one that preceded this. Let's see, videos, Godot 4 3D, gravity and jumping. Oh, he should have probably linked to the previous one, because What I need here is, okay. These aren't very well organized. Playlists. I need the previous one that sets up the collision in the first place. Okay, not that one. Don't want that. Not that either. It's probably similar principles in 3.1 and 4. What? Captain Crunch is a stupid name for a variable. Okay, hold on. What's he got in his scene? He's got a collision shape. 3D. Collision shape 3D. So do we have our own collision shape 3D? Yes, we have our own collision shape 3D. Why on earth? Why on earth are we not colliding with that ground? I feel as though that should happen at this point. Because we have our own collision. We have our own object here. And we've got code that moves it down. As it collides, it should be there should be something there that's like preventing that from happening. Okay, why did that not happen for us? Because we basically did the same thing, right? We subtracted gravity from our movement, so we should be going down into the ground as long as we're not on the floor. What if we do that for a start? Remove a variable from the equation. He still falls. Why is he sinking through the ground? I mean, we can also 9.8 this to get, this will be a more reasonable speed. I'm just getting tired, old man, enjoying my life. Your videos seem to have good karma. Dude, I'd love that. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I just realized I hit F5 in... Did I hit F5? Yeah, I did. I hit 5 in Rider, and it... oh, whoa, what's happening there? Something moved my mouse down. If I hit F5 in Rider, it actually runs in Godot, which is very clever. I'm glad that works. It's doing it on the wrong monitor, unfortunately. But I can do this. Okay. All right, so why on earth are we falling and not hitting the ground like he is? It's got to be something with the hold on. We did area 3D. There's think what I want to do is go back to the Godot. Like somewhere Godot is going to have its own official documentation for how to do this. Rather than relying on other people's things, that might be the good source of truth for what to do here. So actually, I already did this. Let's go look how we did this in quick to project list. Bring back our music. We had our 3D creep project. That's going to be the one to look out for this for a minute. Hey, you're here to hire some lawnmowers? You've come to the right place. You've come to the right place, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, target velocity. Okay. Squash, bounce, impulse. This was our bounce impulse. What did we do with this? Yeah, okay. So we set up our target velocity. What in our scene, collision shape 3D, man's trying to be funny. You're talking about William Goldie? Or I just watched Fruity's wedding VOD on telly with Dolly. Oh man, I want to see that. I haven't seen that yet. You and sis are beautiful friends, mate. Yo, are we in it? Are we in the wedding VOD? I don't even realize that any of that was being filmed. Fruity wedding VOD. Oh my God, really? Which one? Loser fruit wedding VOD. This one? No way. Who actually said this? She was doing a Fortnite event at her wedding. That's so good. Okay, YouTube 12 hours ago kind of thing. It's a 30-minute recap. You look handsome. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm going to have to backlog watching that. I don't know if we watch it now for 30 minutes. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it was such an amazing event, guys. It really was. It really was. Okay, collision. This was our... I really don't like this editor sometimes. That was on a character body 3D. I solved all these problems in here. So what I really need to be doing is not reinventing the wheel. We've got a collision shape 3D. It doesn't actually seem to matter if that... let's go to our main 3D scene. We've got the, ground static body. That's it. Then we've got our box shape. It has a mesh. So this is the structure that I want in the other one. I watched it earlier. Such a handsome fella. Oh, man. Cray was amazing as well. Yeah, he was. When was anybody filming anything? I don't remember having any cameras or interviews or anything like that. Actually teared up a few times. Fuck yeah. The event itself was amazing, so no surprise. No surprise there. All right, we're going to go back to the list. We're going to recreate that. We might even just get 2 instances of Godot open at the same time, which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do. Oh, maybe we can't. Interesting. All right, we did need the area 3D. Project. See if I can do this. Shift clicking would usually create a new instance of something, so... Nah, it's not gonna... Oh, yes it is. 3D creep game, please. 2 instances. Excellent. I actually just naturally figured it was Townie. Hold on. Figured who was Townie? Like recording it and stuff like that. There were some events, but... Oh, there was those cameras, like the camcorders that you just like pick up and record people with. We did that. We did do that. That's true. Okay. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. What a name. Foot Internet. I thought it was like, when I first read it, I thought that it was Foot Interest, which is like pretty on brand for Twitch sometimes. That's really, thank you for the follow, man. How you going? Oh, organic. Yep, that makes sense. It was awesome like that. Yeah, look, it was so like the wedding was really authentic for people who are like, they have a lot of means at their disposal. They have a lot of like, I don't know how else to say it, but like, you know, fame and popularity. It was a really, really down to earth wedding. It was really just like really beautiful. I absolutely loved it. All right, so you can't copy from one game into the other. That would be too easy. All right, ground static body 3D, ground collision shape 3D, like that. We also have a mesh instance. I don't think the mesh is just going to help us see where the ground is. So let's go open the player up. I mean, nothing really moves them down here. Yo, Psych, 7-stream streak. Huge. Thank you, dude. Okay, jump impulse, target velocity. Shouldn't move and slide be like pulling them down? I would think move and slide would be the thing like pulling them down. Like pulling the character down. I'm not understanding why that's not happening. I always actually kind of just assumed that was happening here. So just to like rule some things out, let's do this. The character, we're going to start him a bit higher. He's now got a... Oh, no, he doesn't. What happened to it? The rigid body's gone. This is why he's not... Is rigid body 3D, I would think rigid body 3D might be what's actually doing this work here. Though the character body is already a rigid body, so we need the... Yeah, okay, that's enough to test actually. With this, I just want the character up here. Let's run that, and yeah, we'll see from there. I'm absolutely going to watch that VOD when I get a chance. All right, hold up. So why the hell is he not falling? So Target velocity. Hold on, we've done all this. Actually, this could be handy, that look at. Where was it? I saw a look at, basis.look at direction. I don't think we have any of that in our code, but yeah, we already had our collision shape 3D earlier, but the collision shape shouldn't have to do, like, collision shape should affect collisions. It shouldn't affect, collision shape has nothing to do with gravity. So here we go. So yeah, it's like, it gives shape detection. Detection shape to area 3D. So this defines its shape, and we will need to use that. But for now, I'm just trying to get him to fall. I just wanted to get him to fall to make sure that he's working like I expect from our other projects. So, because like really simply, if I go into this scene and I go, okay, where's my player? And we'll go to 3D and I put him up here and I run that. What's going to happen is he's going to fall and hit the ground, right? Because what's happening there is he has a character body 3D. There's a mesh below it. Because he has his character body, he's going to have like gravity. And so that's going to just like, that he's going to fall. And it could be some, like, maybe it's some setting here on the, it's like collision layer. It could be like moving, could be floor. Here's the floor settings. It's not moving platforms. There's something here about, maybe there's something here about gravity. Okay, there we go. We're going to define movement speed and fall acceleration representing gravity. All right, good. Fall acceleration. That's what we're after. So this is essentially what we're doing. But then the collision is the thing that stops him. So to confirm that, it might be in our player. So we've got our mob detection, we've got our collision shape 3D. This, I'm pretty sure, has nothing to do with actually colliding with the ground, but to confirm, we can do that. And then give this a run. See if he still hits the ground. He fell through the ground. Okay, so it is absolutely his collision shape 3D. Collision shape 3D needs to go on to our... onto our character. We had it before and it didn't seem to make a difference, but it definitely does make the difference. So collision shape 3D, and then we'll put back our capsule, move it up, scale it down. There we go. All right. Back in our art test, see if he now falls and hits the ground. We need to move him down, actually, because we haven't got the equivalent of our fall acceleration. Fall acceleration is what we need in here. Got input acceleration. We also want our fall acceleration. Delta move. So add gravity is going to be the same damn thing. We don't probably need the floor check either. Delta move. I actually think I like the... I mean, why was that a field? Target velocity. It's interesting that we're aggregating velocity in our Let's see. For target velocity, why do we keep this as a... so that we can aggregate it? That actually totally makes sense. Our target, it totally makes sense that we keep this as a field. Do we need to, though? It does make sense that we do it. Okay. Swear jar is off and the language is all over the place. True, Hansblah. True. I need to get it back on. Do you apply gravity to your character? Velocity is what usually gets applied to your character. Velocity, like gravity is a component of your velocity, right? If you, gravity is a force that acts on a body to give it a velocity. And so, you know, that's kind of what I'm doing here by adding gravity. That fall acceleration minus by delta, which is the change with each frame, is going to, this is essentially going to do gravity. So that's the plan, at least. Gravity right here. I'll tidy this up once I have it, but let's give it a run. All right, and he hit the ground. That's what we wanted. Okay, and I should be able to run off the edge now. There we go. Now I just need to get that fall impulse faster. The fall acceleration. It's weird that it's so slow. It is weird that it was slow like that. But we'll get there in a moment. Hold on. 5 usages. I call bullshit on that. Fall acceleration. Maybe it's in the base class. Could it be there? Fall acceleration in character root locomotion. No, it should be fine. It's not an override or anything. Why are there 5 usages? 2 are out of scope. Hold on. Generated. Maybe it's because it's exported. I don't know. Anyway, 75 is an interesting choice. It seems like 9.8 should be a, you know, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna match the tutorial for the minute. We're not doing any physics simulation here, so it's pretty okay that we just deal with some stuff. So, okay, so this is really messy, but we're gonna fix it up later. Target velocity, hold on. Root motion. What did I call this before? This was our move delta. Are you winning, son? I'm in the process of refactoring some stuff. Yes, gravity and all other forces are affecting the velocity. The velocity is what's being applied per frame in the physics process. Yes, exactly. And so by adding a component of gravity to what's being added there, then we're essentially just like adding gravity. We're pushing him down every frame. That's kind of what we're doing, Foot. So you're right. You're right with what you're saying. Do you apply gravity to your character? And the answer is yes. And that's what we're kind of like writing up. Because this is kind of like gravity, same thing. So let's see. I mean, I'm wondering why it's so slow compared to the sample solution that we have. And also we need to look into the character to see why the collision's so high, right? Because he's colliding with the ground way before he ever hits the ground. So where's this shape? Shouldn't there be some kind of gimbal to show me the bounding box of this thing? Ground collision shape 3D. Where was our other solution? In main. We can kind of see the bounding box of this thing here. Ground collision shape. We had a mesh that matched it. Ground static body 3D. Ground collision shape. Where's our gimbals? Our little handles. Let's just start again with this. Probably even, I mean, for now, let's do it here. Static body 3D, and then we're going to add a collision shape 3D. The shape's going to be a box, and there's the handles that we wanted. Okay, so we'll make the scale like 100. We're going to unlink them. Y is going to be 1 unit. Z is going to be 100 as well. For now, let's just like plonk this right in the center of the space. Give this another run. Watch him fall and hit the ground. Okay, he's still off the ground. Let me have another quick look at where this boundary actually sits, because maybe it is actually that high. But I don't think it is. If I look at it, if I look carefully, it should be, yeah, it should be about right here. So let's open our character and see what he's doing. Okay, there's a big box around him that kind of lines up with what we're seeing. Did you need to calculate the move delta itself? As far as I know, the delta division is being handled by move and slide function by default. Yeah, it is foot. And you might know a lot more about Godot than I do. I'm really just learning now. But what you do to get the move is you aggregate the velocity. Like you apply things to velocity, and then you call move and slide, and it takes the velocity changes and applies them to the character 3D. And that I could be wrong, and I could be missing something, but that seems to be how it functions in all of the tutorials. These ones, that's what it's doing there. Did you maybe deactivate the debug shape rendering in the debug menu? No, I didn't. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. But it seems to be back, so that's good. That is good. Okay, where's the character? So what is below? What's this thing below him? Could there be something like this? Could be that object, right? It could be this boundary that's actually. I mean, what is that boundary here? I have no idea what component is drawing this square, but that square might actually be affecting its collision. Even though I would think that it wouldn't, right? It should be the collision shape 3D that's the only thing that does collision. If I delete this, just to be sure, because we can create that again real quick, and then I go here and then I run. Does he go through the ground? Yeah, he does. So it's the collision shape 3D. So if we undo that and then save again and then run, he's going to now clip the ground. So what about the collision shape 3D is changing the size of this inappropriately? I mean, hold on. If I go run over here, is he now standing on the same level as the... Oh, he is. So it's absolutely fine. The problem is the bounding box. So we just need to go into the art test, and we're going to take this down by I mean, y needs to go down by 0.5. Then we'll have him fall, then we'll have him hit the ground. It'll be about right. Yep. Now we're looking good. The castle's too high though. The castle gate, the front gate's too high. That needs to go down. That's actually an art issue. So yeah, nice. That goes down a little. There we go. Now, his fall speed. Why is his fall speed so slow? If we're matching what their own tutorials say, they have them set at like at 75. So fall acceleration in their examples is 75 meters per second. The downward acceleration when in the air in meters per second. So 75 meters per second is completely wrong, because 9.8 meters per second would be what real fall acceleration would be, like with the gravity of the planet Earth. So that's kind of off. That's kind of off there. The downward acceleration when in the air in meters per second squared. Oh, squared. 9.8 meters per second. 9.8 meters per second squared. I mean, yeah, it should be like, not, yeah, I don't know where they're getting 70. It could be to do with like the tick rate of the engine, but like in any case, this feels wrong. So we got to go with like, I think it'll feel right more like that. That was way too quick potentially. Because he slammed on that ground. Yeah, he did. Way too much. 75. Let's go 100. Even that was too slow. Way too slow. All right, 100, we're gonna go 150. The other thing is I think we need to aggregate this so that he accelerates instead of just falling at a constant rate. So we're definitely gonna have to do that. Gravity seems to be static and not building up. That's why it looks and feels wrong. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Foot. You're absolutely right. I think I just mentioned that we need to aggregate it. And in fact, the entire move delta needs to be aggravated. Aggregated, not aggravated, in that same way. For a start, it needs to have a decent speed. So really, it does need like double this. I went to 200 and it seemed wrong. Even more. All right. I think that might be the next thing to do is like in our example here, we've got our target velocity. I think we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna keep our target velocity, and then instead of, let's have a quick look how this is actually functioning. So every time we do changes to direction and speed, so here's our direction. We aggregate it all, and then we set our target velocity. we apply our acceleration to that velocity, and then at the end of every frame, like we add our jump impulse if we're going to do that. We're going to at the end of it then just assign that cached variable instead of the fixed variable. So here we go, target velocity. In a similar fashion, we've got our. Hold on. We'll put this back in a minute, but that means this here. Our move delta is going to be that. You have a silly question? Shoot, William. Is your room soundproof? Because Deck is having a party downstairs. Dev is, yeah, she's being pretty loud. I can hear her through my noise canceling headphones right now, which is pretty funny. Dev, that is. Now I got it. I'm only working in 2D, but all I'm doing is applying the gravity to the velocity and it works just fine. Velocity gets updated every physics frame, so you shouldn't need an immediate variable. What do you mean by an immediate variable? I think you're still talking about the caching thing that we're in the middle of doing, right? But like you do need to. I do need a variable here, foot, because this is dealing with input. We have to affect our velocity via the input, and so that's why we're making a cached variable here, right? So but we can definitely cache that and aggregate those values, right? So same as you see here, we've got like, we've got the direction. This is the direction, like the input direction. And then when we put that into an aggregated variable, and then at the end, we apply that to velocity and then go move and slide. So at the moment, that's our, so let's see, hold on. Are we actually aggregating it? X, we're just assigning to it. And we're minusing from it. So yeah, we can set it. We can essentially set it every time. So, so let's see. So this is dot X. It's going to be move delta dot X. Target velocity dot Z. Is move delta dot Z. So we're going to treat the X and Z, then we're going to it's just going to go equal to our jump. So that's the same as what we're doing with we're adding our jump impulse. So that's essentially going to be this. We want our own version of jump impulse. So export private float. Let's see where their jump impulse actually is. What do they have it? Its jump impulse is 20. On-screen celebration. Snolzy, how you doing? Welcome. I missed the on-screen celebration. How are you doing, man? I love that emote, man. Every time it gets me. Semper, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, so there's the ground velocity. The ground velocity is going to be, for us, that's like root motion. So this is going to be ground velocity. Root motion speed. Okay, hold up. Times by the speed there. ground velocity, global transform dot basis times ground velocity. All right, we're using the x and the z variable there for our target velocity. Jump impulse in the same way here. Where was our jump impulse? We're just going to directly assign to the jump impulse, but we're going to do this on the y-axis. Dot y becomes the jump impulse. Jump impulse we had at, hold on. Export private int jump impulse is, in our case, in our first example, 20. That seems really low for whatever is happening here. There's definitely some weirdness happening in terms of the scale of variables in our project already. Okay, we don't need that. Y is going to be jump in, hold on. Right, I spelled that wrong. Okay. I'm just gaming with my buddy and Lisa. We are doing Arc. That's amazing. Snolzy, I tuned into Lisa's stream and I saw you playing there with her. Those streams are going off, my dude. They are really going off. That's exciting, man. I hope you're having as much fun as she is. It's really, really cool. Okay, gravity. And I think I am going to go like if it's grounded is on floor. If it's on the floor, if it's not on the floor, then we're going to go and do that. And yeah, I think now we're starting to get there. So then every frame, the grounded velocity is being taken out of the root motion. We're dealing with the local rotations. We are applying root motion speed to it. We're getting our jump impulse, so the jump should work now. We're aggregating it. We're aggregating gravity, so we should accelerate. I think now we're starting to look good. I think it could all go really wrong, but let's find out. Okay. That's a lot of jump impulse. What am I running into? There's some kind of collider here. It feels like there's a collider that there didn't used to be. I need to definitely make sure we can't jump indefinitely like that. What is going on? It really feels like I'm running into something blocking me. Or have I done this? Yeah. The axes are wrong, that's why. That explains it. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to make it so that we can, that's feeling a lot more juicy. An Olympic medieval jump. Yep. That's quite the, like, I can make it like small jumps like that if I just tap space, but at the moment, while the input's held down, it does the, it keeps aggregating so I can fly. But yeah, it's satisfying. I also have to, so there's something in the blend tree that's causing the jump only to happen. Actually, hold on. What is doing that? I should still have the rest of my motion. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here that, oh yes, there is. Hold on. So what's causing this problem is if I go to my, I mean, this is progress. I should probably stage my changes at very least. Those two, the character should get staged. The rest, nah, don't worry about that. The rest, so what's happening is with my character, if I'm moving, it goes into jump, and that means I'm no longer moving, which means those animations aren't playing, and also the root motion isn't getting applied. So what I need to do here, if we're jumping, I need to essentially get so we need to do the jump impulse, but I also need, instead of doing the root motion, we're going to need to get the input direction. Get input direction, and then just apply that directly here. So air motion is going to be get input direction. The target velocity dot x is going to be air motion dot x. This is going to be air motion dot z. Yeah, pretty much. I think this means now as I jump, should be okay to jump in that. No, still not. Okay, hold up. Did it rebuild? I'm guessing not. Actually, no, I'm guessing it did. So let's think. Air motion should still have input direction. Move and slide. Okay. If we're jumping, then it takes our input direction and should directly apply it. Okay, so why then is this not moving our velocity? Oh shoot, did you forget to renew the domain, Seb, or just not, the link is just not updated? Oh, Chubby Puppy Bear, that's a really good point. No, they wanted to renew the domain for like $2,000. It felt like extortion because I bought it for about like 60. So I just changed it to onpoint.games with an S at the end. I don't know if you're around, Goldie, but that's something that needs to be updated if it's at all possible, to add an S to the end of that URL. But thank you for pointing it out, Chubby Puppy Bear. Yeah, I'll fix it. Thank you. Yeah, how crazy is that? They just want to they sell you a domain and you get it for like 2 years. And then when it expires, they're like, oh, like 20 times the price, please. Nope. I hate that. That is a domain hosting provider called, what were they called? Called Namecheap. Namecheap did it. Yeah. What site? We're now talking about the OnPoint website. I need to get Fast to update her links as well if she has them, but I think she links directly to Meta and to the Steam page. Okay, so why am I not moving in the air at the moment? That's the big question. That's the big question. He's moving his root motion. It could be that. If we're not on floor, why? why is this? I mean, we can also do this. We can also just like continue in the direction of your existing jump. I wouldn't mind a little bit of air control though. So Z is going to be equal to, I mean, we don't need to do that actually. We should already have it. I think the problem is we can't even jump. I don't know what the problem is. If I think about it, I'm not sure yet. Right now I'm unclear. Thank you, Goldie. I think you're reinitializing your motion further up. You could print the root motion to debug console. I'm guessing it's zeroed when jumping. The issue is, I think the issue is in the tree. Once we hit jump, the moving stops playing. Our motion is coming from our root motion. And so when the root motion is 0, then the movement is 0. And jumping plays, but we've got no offset, right? Because our input doesn't drive our motion directly. So yeah, it kind of like cancels our motion. I think it happens on the same frame. So we need to, this is why I was trying to drive the input motion to our, might actually make sense to do the root motion speed as a multiplier here. And the other thing is we'll need to divide it by the delta. That might be what I'm missing here. With blend trees, yeah, the blend tree is a different foot. If I was just doing it like, if I was doing it directly and not using the animation to drive the motion, it would be a different story. But I really wanted like, here, look how like, you know, that's actually a little bit of like jitteriness that's found its way in that I need to sort out. I don't know where that came from, but see how he's kind of like, you know, his motion is quite fluid. And like, as he changes direction, his head, and the other thing is I can do motion like this, which feels really like fluid and natural. So yeah, it's like I'm not driving the motion directly. I'm using the animations to drive the character. It's a bit of a different situation. So this should be just, I really think this should just be the input directions. Because we don't want the root motion, we want the, It could be the local direction thing that we need to like do more of that, but how to do this? I think for one, I need to probably like figure out a way to, in Unity it would be play one shot, and then blend the jumping with the I mean, maybe there's some crossfade. If I add some crossfade to it, like 0.5 seconds, that might help. That might be a way to get the blending going so that the jump doesn't just like completely kill the animation. I mean, there's some issues with this animation anyway. See how long it takes for the actual animation to play? It's like 2 seconds in. That's not good. That's not good for our purposes. We might have to adjust that animation somewhat. All right, if we get him moving and then we jump, he does have, his animation's so delayed. Either we tweak the animation to be a little more poppy, which we might actually do. Or we... I mean, I need to increase that impulse potentially. But look how long between when I hit jump. So I'll hit jump and then it's like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. And then it's like 2 seconds in. 2 seconds in, he's actually doing the jump. That needs to be way faster. Yo, thank you for the follow. Sandscam, I super appreciate that, dude. You could multiply by velocity.x instead of the root motion. Oh, you could multiply by velocity.x instead of the root motion. You're talking about during the jump? Velocity.x instead of the root motion. You could multiply what? You're now talking about how high you jump? I mean, you could multiply the amount that you jump by the speed that you jump or something like that, foot, if that's what you're talking about. But I'm not exactly sure. Player movement for the win? Yeah, I know, Jess. It's I'm looking forward to having it figured out, but the animation I think is an issue already. That's going to be maybe just the first thing to do. I think I need to open the FBX up and tweak this animation. I think you can even, there's a way to tweak it directly in the editor, isn't there? Animation.fbx. I mean, it's this jump animation. We're not even going to be able to see it because we don't have a character. Oh, look, I got a streak. Nice, man. Nice. Very, very cool. Very cool. Congrats, dude. All right, let's have a shot at this. First, I think since we do have some progress here, we're gonna stage that. Hey, Corvo, how you doing? Good to see you again. You've been tuning into every stream lately, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, so where are we? We're going to go to... We're going to go to characters, animation, our FBX. Let's show it in the file manager. And let's take it into Blender and have a bit of a look. I feel like I need to maybe extract these animations, or we're going to have to do a thing where we be careful about re-importing it. All right, here's our Blender. And import that. We need to go look at our non-linear animations. We'll get rid of everything that isn't our armature. Oh, what the hell? That did not import right. That did not import right at all. Well, that's an issue. Does it even have our animations? It does. Just the scales are all whack. When did that happen? Does it matter? I mean, it might not, especially if it's just the animation. We need to compress these frames because that's too slow. He needs to just go from he needs to go straight into that. So there's so many frames that we need to get rid of here. So we don't need that. We need the line editor. Oh, I haven't done Blender animation in so long. You're doing great. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Pretty good. It's interesting problems we're dealing with, which is always fun. It basically did the same thing as before. Chubby Puppy Bear, you talking about the import scale stuff? Because yeah, I mean, yeah, it has done something weird and different. But I haven't seen it happen like that before. That's pretty weird. Hopefully in this import dialog, there's something that I should have paid closer attention to. So it could be something to do with like the scale here. We're taking that in. Though you would think everything would scale consistently. What was it? 0.1. We try that and see what happens, and then we'll try it again with a different scale as well. See if the bones look more normal. They really don't. We've never actually taken this. We've never taken this mesh, animation into. Yes, we have. That's a lie. We've definitely had this animation in. Okay, what are you even doing? It's not focusing with the F key, which I swear it used to do. It almost seems like it's collapsing the dimensions of the rendered asset. Yeah, you mean like the... by the way, did you see the comment earlier about the onpoint.game? I did, Choppy Puppy Bear. Try it again. Look. There we go. On point. Link updated. Link updated, man. Thank you for pointing it out. I really appreciate that. And thank you for clicking it. Thank you for clicking that. I think F was focus, right? Frame selected. I guess not. Yeah, these scales are so off. It's pretty weird. The scales shouldn't necessarily matter for the animation is the only thing. I'm tempted to like just compress the timeline and re-export it anyway, but there's also a possibility that we can deal with it here, like right inside of the editor. I don't know to what extent we have that kind of control. I know this engine isn't as fully like Unity. You could go to town with it. You could open up the graph editor and you just can go to town with the animations. But let's see, what can we do? Like if I could start at a particular frame, that would be really handy. We can also, no, not a fade curve. We want the animation replay curve. 2 seconds is too long for a blend. The whole animation is too long. It needs to take less than 2 seconds by far. Oh, that sluggish, slow animation for him actually jumping. He's so delayed. He's so delayed. It needs to be almost instant. Unless I delay the actual animation 2 seconds and then do the impulse, but like, I don't like that. I don't like that. We want it to feel snappy and responsive. So the jump animation has to get tweaked, but it's also now it's too fast. Like the jump speed itself is too fast. The jump impulse, I think, needs to be like 10. Whoa, I just realized you hit the redeemed goal to start working on your backflips. It was never intended to be that. It was never intended to be that, honestly. Semper, do I use unit tests? Yes, I do use unit tests in a lot of other areas of game development and development. Unit tests are a bit harder in game development in general. versus other kinds of development. But I am a big fan of unit tests. Since I'm learning the engine and we're game jamming, this isn't that kind of project though. But I can definitely, I'm a big advocate for the advantages of unit testing Semper. Super excited about that. Might even have a few suggestions for identifying the various keyframes to get to it. Are you referring to the backflips now, Chubby Puppy Bear? Disappointing, not entirely surprising with the domain name companies. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Not meant to be backflips. What do you mean? I thought maybe you were saying you had some suggestions there about backflips. Hold on. For identifying the various keyframes to get it. I thought more you might be referring to the keyframes of a back. I don't know. Sorry, Chubby Puppy Bear. I misunderstood. Okay, so let's go have a quick look how we handled jumping in here. So when we did our jump, so we need that instead. That's going to be instead of what we had. We've got like get input. Instead of get action strength, we need get action pressed. Like that. Input get action pressed. So this is going to be a bool. Then we'll update our usages. So let's see. That's going to be much better anyway. If jump, yep. Bool. And then set tree property is also. Is going to be a bool. Jump. Okay, and now the input's definitely going to have to go up. So we'll put it back up to something like 20 or 15, and then give it a rerun. Hey, Lenko, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Sponge, how you doing? Welcome, man. Welcome. We're making a game. Making a game, Sponge. What the fuck?
Yes.
Suddenly, Dev.
Did I
A
scare him?
wild Dev has appeared.
Clip it, chat. I got him. I fucking got
That
him.
expression.
Clip that shit.
Holy shit.
I heard Lenko's name.
Dev.
Clip that. Did I scare you?
Yes, you did a little.
Yes.
Dev, do you want to try something?
See, I'm the only one. This is too nice to spook you.
That's true.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
spook
not this,
you.
not this.
I got it somewhere. Chat.
you
someone
totally
clip that. Someone clip that.
got
Someone
it.
clip that. I wish I was filming on my phone. Your face was so good.
I was very like,
You look
whoa.
like you shit yourself.
All right, character controller.
Oh.
Tell me how it feels. I know it's a bit sluggish
okay.
still. I know it's a bit sluggish.
Oh, okay.
But you can WASD.
This is the game you've created?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it's good.
It's good.
No, it is good.
You
It
can
kind
also
of gives
hold right
me
click
like
to face
party
it.
animal vibes.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Well,
so
you've nailed
good.
it. It gives those kind of vibes.
Excellent.
I
You
like
can
it.
hold right click to face a direction as you move too, because there's also going to be like a combat component to it.
Uh-huh.
So like if you hold right click and then move around, then it'll
Okay.
be like he'll stay looking that way.
Wait, so if I like hold,
Hold right click.
right click.
Yeah, and now move with it held down. So then like turn around, you'll see he'll stay facing that way
Wait, I'm confused.
instead of doing the party animal thing. Okay, that's still confusing. I'll make that faster and tighter.
I'm
But
confused.
That's good. That's good.
I'm bamboozled. No, it's good. It's running smoothly. Hi, chat.
Yes.
Hey. Paid actor. It's really good. I love it so much. You've really nailed it. You should definitely get this game when it comes out, chat. No, it's actually good. You've done really well.
It feels
Seb.
good. It feels good. Good, good, good.
Sorry for spooking you.
No.
Actually, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be. That was good. That was good. She did scare me, chat. She did scare me. Who clipped it? Who clipped it? Holy shit, my expression must have been like, whoa. That's so good. That was fun. She did. She did. Look at my face. Hold on. Look at that. Where is it? Terror in my eyes. Look at that. Y'all can't see this, but hold on. Hold on. She got me. She got me. It's true. It's true. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sheer, utter, complete terror. Your cam is in the way. No, I know. I'm sorry. You look like the actor from Star Trek from one of the movies in that picture. Yeah. What's his name? Shocking. Shocking. All right, we need to get the jump tighter. The jump's still crap. All right, I mean, the transition ain't half bad. He needs to exit it like way more quickly. Actually, I don't even mind that if he jumps, it like slows him down. I have to speed up what if I just speed up the rate of that jump animation? Okay, hold on. So how can I speed up? In Godot, I'm actually really happy that Dev felt comfortable enough to be able to jump in and scare me like that. That's a good roommate moment, guys. That was a roommate relationship progression moment where where was she streaming, guys? Was she streaming? Because I thought she was live. That's why does his head face the cam when turning? It doesn't exactly face the camera. It kind of just like he kind of lags as he moves, so his head lags behind him. She is. How many subs did it take to do that? This is why my viewers very suddenly like jumped up to 60. That's why. It's because yes, it's exactly Chubby Puppy Bear. It's a moment of appreciation, trust, and comfort. You like only if you're only your friends get to scare you, and that means Dev feels like she's a proper friend, and that's a good moment. That's a good moment. So very happy. They came in to see the prank. Oh, my expression. That's gonna be a short right there. Okay. So chat, go thank Dev for me. Go thank her for good roommate moments. Okay, so where are we? We are going to let's see. The jump impulse needs to be like 30 now, that there's only one. Gravity seems too much. We're going to make that like 180. And then quick rerun. Scare her back, Seb? I don't know. I've participated with a lot of like I've joined into a lot of Fastest pranks, and all right, his movement actually needs to increase. Movement speed, we're gonna make that rotation movement speed. Make it like 1.8. Sorry, root motion speed, and then we're even gonna increase this because I think even though it felt good and I'm getting back good feedback, I want it to feel snappy. I think I like this a lot better. It's faster and feels a lot better. All right. We really need to get that animation working better. The long lead in is the problem. So if the whole thing could be accelerated, then we'd be feeling a lot better. So in Godot, is it possible to increase the speed of just one animation? Needs more shoulder movement, but it's a nice start. There's actually a funny story about why the shoulder movement is doing that, by the way, Jess. It's like the animation importer broke, and I wrote a post-processor that like fixed it up, but it's left some issues in the shoulders. I need to go back and fix them, but I'm just going to try and like keep moving with it. Oh, I like funny stories. Yeah, it's it's a bit like that. Per animation speed, animation tree recommended for locomotion. Oh, okay. We can probably set the, so then just like, let's just try this. Animation tree dot set parameter run scale. Okay, hold on. Where's the actual animation? That's going to be a. I don't like this. I'm not gonna like this, but oh, hey, Drowning Bean, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome. We're making some games. You know what I should have done? If anyone is still here from Dev Stream, and there's a few of you I can see, we're still having decent visibility. I should just give you all some context about what we're doing. And Drowning Bean, you're here too and following, and you might not know, so I want to show you guys. We are making a game. At the moment, I'm calling it Not Monsters. It's you know how Dev said the movement felt like Party Animals? That's good, because that's exactly what I was going for. I want it to feel like a Party Animals brawler, a little bit like Fall Guys maybe in the movement as well. And also I want it to be like Werewolf. So Werewolf is the game that sits behind Among Us, the concept of like a social deception game. And so yeah, what it's going to be is not monsters. It's going to be villagers and monsters, and the villagers have to kill the monsters, and the monsters have to kill the villagers. And yeah, so you can imagine a Steam capsule, something like this. And essentially, if you go into the game and click play, you'll get put into a lobby. Oh, Combo, thank you for the tier 1. Dude, 3 months of tier 1 subs now. That's incredible, man. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Just so you know, everyone who subs during the game development is going to get thank you in the credits. So you'll be in the credits for the game as well. So I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, there's some other things too, like 10 subs gets your own like statue in the game. 200 subs is a playable character. So yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff like that, but you know, your characters will be either villagers, monsters, or the king. We won't go into the king. But if you're a villager, you get to like walk around your home at night and the town and the city to complete little missions and tasks. You can rest to recharge your health. You can fight using, you can prepare weapons for fighting the next day. And you can, of course, you can sneak out. If you're a monster, you can sneak out and murder other villagers. And so there's like kind of like a preparation and healing phase. In the morning, everybody assembles in the town square. The people who were killed get dragged out and put in front of in front of everyone in the town, and people can discuss all the evidence that they have and who they think is a monster, right? The monsters have to avoid detection, and all of the villagers have to figure out who the monsters are. Once the conversation has taken place, it moves to the next phase where, if they want to, people can bludgeon one another to death. And so it's like a physics-based fighting game here with lots of gore. And if the monsters happen to get attacked and they're about to die, they can go full beast mode and turn into a monster and like kill everyone. I'll be waiting for this. Drowning Bean, awesome, man. Like, great. I hope you enjoy, man. I hope you enjoy the development journey, and I hope you tune in for the game. At the moment, it's just a game jam. I'm just going to see how much I can get done with my Christmas holidays, and if there's enough traction for the game and it goes well enough and enough people support the game over this period with with subs and stuff like that, I'm going to seriously consider making it my full-time thing. And finding somebody else so I'm a company CEO for a game studio. I'm going to try and get somebody to do all of those responsibilities so I can work on this, which would be absolutely amazing. So yeah, if the stream goes amazingly over the next next week, and it has so far, it's been going really good, then I'll be spending my time making this. For a good part of next year and looking for a publisher and seeing if we can do all of that stuff. Brian, 10 community gifted subs. Okay, so now you guys get to see the process. So I'll finish the pitch real quick. If all the villagers die, the monsters win. If all the monsters win, the villagers, so they have to kill one another. The villagers have to figure out who the monsters are. In the combat phase, it's going to be a thing like, there's going to be more villagers than monsters, so the monsters just can't go beast mode or they'll get murdered. But yeah, so they have to deceive one another, and then if one team gets wiped out, the other team wins. That's essentially it. But holy crap, Brian! Thank you, Brian John. I really appreciate you, man. You get now one of these. You get one of these characters. All the people who have supported, like Warmonger and Goldie and God of War and Penny and Dragihan and Fizz and Eightfold and everyone who supported gets their own statue in the game. I'm just going to show you guys what that looks like. So here's the art style of the game with a little bit better lighting than the one that you just saw before. And so everyone who supports is going to get a statue with their own plaque, the number of the contributor, and essentially a little plaque commemorating their contribution. So Brian, now you get one. Making games is way better than being the CEO. You are 100% right, Sponge. You're 100% right. It's more fun. It's more fun for sure. It's better for the soul. CEOing is hard, I'll tell you that. But incredible, guys. All of you coming through with a level 4 hype train now. So Brian, tell me what is your statue going to be? Can you tell me, here's a bit of reference for like what these statues can look like. You have to have a bit of a think about what you want your statue to be. What's something that represents your personality? What's something about your character that we can turn into a really cool statue, man? That's your job now. Now that you've donated, you have to do a little bit of work. You have to tell me what you would like it to be, and I'm going to turn that into a really cool statue and put it in the game. So everyone knows eventually there's going to be a crypt underneath the town, a little bit like, yo, Will Skid, another 10 community subs. Huge, man, huge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. So we've got 2. Will, now you also have to figure out what you would like. Let's start generating some of these things. Let's get some runs on the board for this. Amazing, man, amazing. And we're up to level 5 hype train. Okay, so let's start building a backlog. I don't mind making it up, Brian, and like figuring it out, but that is the 20th now. That is number 20. Absolutely incredible, man. Number 20 and 21. How's that? Will Skit, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. 21. Incredible. That's amazing. So many people got subs there. Yeah, Axe, thank you for saying thanks. Figured you needed this. No, I don't feel like I support enough. No, like Will Skit, all of the support means the world to me. I don't feel nobody should ever feel any obligation or pressure. And I appreciate everything that happens, but like there's no need to do that. There's no obligation to do that, but it's very, very appreciated. So thank you so much, Will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And to say thank you, can you have a bit of a think about the character that you want? Crusader statue is sick, Brian. That's a really cool idea. That's a really cool idea. We can work with that. We can work with that. So here we go. Let's bust out the prompt. Let's create a Crusader. Do you want any kind of particular Crusader? I can work with it. I can definitely work with it. But if you've got ideas for like specific ideas for a Crusader, like maybe it's like a Paladin Crusader, or maybe it's like a Barbarian Crusader, or I don't know. If you want to like do something that adds a little bit of like flair, what characters are available? I can make anything you can imagine. Anything you can imagine, Will, I can make it. So just like literally anything you want. Exactly. These characters aren't like from a list. We made all of them. Everybody gets their own. They get to say, they get to tell me a little bit about what they want, and I make them custom. Yeah, I make them custom for you. So I'm going to make a custom character for you, right? In this case, like we did it all. The mohawk, the battle axe, the severed head. This was Alpha. Alpha wanted to be like an alpha wolf with a pack of wolves, so we came up with this. So Penguin Crusader. All right. Penguin Crusader. The one thing I'm going to do is make sure that it doesn't kind of like break world consistency. That's one thing I'm going to make sure that we do our best effort to do that. So make a Crusader wearing a penguin style helmet shaped like a penguin. All right, here we go. All right. Wait. Who wanted the Crusader? Brian? Wait. Brian wanted the Crusader. And do you want a Penguin Crusader, or do you want a penguin different? I'm crossing, I'm getting some wires crossed. Will, did you actually want a Penguin Crusader and Brian wants a Crusader? They're both Crusaders. Okay. Penguin Crusader. All right, done. And Will, you want the Penguin Crusader. Brian, you also want a Crusader. Do you want to add a little bit of flair to your Crusader to make it something different? Put something under your I put something under your Discord art. Excellent. Let me pull it up and check it out. Discord. And then art. Gotcha. All right. 100%. We can do that. All right. So we're going to, let's go back to about here. Yeah, I think now we're on a good thread. Generate a statue of a. All right, hold on. In the same style as this statue, make a Templar Knight. Make a new statue of a Templar Knight. All right, there we go. Penguin Crusader. How do you like it? Don't cross the streams yet. It was a bit hard because they both want Crusaders, but thank you guys for the hype train. Absolutely incredible. Really appreciate it. Are you happy with this one? Are we liking this one? What do you think? Will Skit, is this good? If so, let me know. Because if it is, we can move it on. I like it a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on though. This is. Hold on. We're getting our wires crossed though. Will Skit wanted a Penguin Crusader and you want a Templar Crusader, which we're doing both of. We're doing both of them. So here's going to be the Templar, by the way, Brian. So if you want to change yours at all to be more like, you know, different, but like the Knight Templar is great. The Knight Templar is really great. I think that's a cool idea. This is going to be a lot more like the one that you provided me. So there we go. So we've got two Crusaders now, guys. We've got this dude and that dude. I think the proportions of this one need a... Yeah, I see what happened. I see what happened. We're not going to do that. We're going to go a little bit further back and we're going to edit this one. So this is going to have a Templar Knight. Because the proportions were a little too squat. Okay. I love it. All right, good, good, good. So I think I'm really sorry if there's any confusion between the two of you, because I know that this might be difficult to communicate who gets what Templar. What I'm doing right now is because Willskit asked for a Penguin Crusader. This is the Penguin Crusader with the penguin helmet. And then this second one is going to be Brian's request for a Knight Templar. I'm gonna show you guys the here's the reference, the style reference. So we'll configure it until we get it just right. But yeah, at the moment, that's what we've got. So I'm gonna copy this out. We'll smash this, we'll smash this in there and we'll start generating. Where are we? We want... We got Lufu there. We've got... Oh, I'm sorry, there's a lot of windows open here. Probably more than I should have, if I'm being honest. Okay. All right. So one's on its way. All right, that one is very Templar Knighty. I want to change this so that he's holding a tower shield. Make the sword a bit smaller, like a more typical longsword. It is definitely a family trait, Will. You're not wrong. Sorry, Penny, yes. I like the penguin, keep it. I was thinking I wanted to keep it, but I am sure now. All right, excellent. I was thinking if I wanted to keep it, but I'm sure. Excellent. We are going to generate the crap out of him. And then we're going to make the other knight like pretty distinct because these are like different looks, right? We can also lean into the penguin helmet and make it more penguin-y if you want. But I think if you're happy with it, we can... all right, hold on. One more little shot at this. Right now, the penguin helmet is quite subtle. Can we make it a little bit more obvious? And then, ooh, it's generating 2 images. I haven't seen this happen in a long while. Change this so that he's holding, make it, yeah. It's very rare that it'll generate 2 images for one request. All right, he's having a think. All right, now we're starting to get close, right? He's holding the... I mean, yeah, this is pretty good. I don't know which is better. They both seem basically the same. I think the prompts are pretty clear. I think we're going to go with... I can't even really spot the difference. I think the hand is better in this one, maybe. There's very subtle differences. I mean, the hand is... I think the hand is better in this one. And the sorter is better in the other one. Actually, no, I don't know. The index finger is better. I prefer this one. So then the next step is going to be, remember this is a statue, so we don't want any color. It needs to be entirely of stone. Remove his cape. This character needs to be used as modeling reference for 3D art with a low poly look. Please refine the art so that it has a low poly count. There we go. And then that's more penguin-y. I like that a lot better. Yep. This guy also... Remove the character's cape. This one's art style seems a lot more blocky anyway, so we're going to be good. If you can, Seb, make it more penguin-like. Yeah. Is this already more penguin-like? I did a revised version of it, Will. So I think he looks more penguin-y in the next one. If you're happy with that, then like I'm happy with that. Okay, here we go. Is this more penguin-y? I think this is much more penguin-y. If you do another, can you make me one as Dev as a fair maiden? Dev, by the way, Brian, Dev is going to get her own special playable character. Just like don't worry about getting Dev in there, but you can have another one with a statue of a maiden that looks like Dev if you absolutely want. Yeah, no problem. You can do that. I have no problem with that. If you would like to do that, 100%, Brian, 100%. Okay. If you can give me reference. Thank you, Brian. Holy crap. Two in one stream like that. That's huge. That's incredible. Thank you so much. We're going to copy that. That's going to be... So here we go. That is Penguin Knight. We also have our Knight Templar. No, that's wrong. Sorry, large image, not small image. We don't want to downsize and downsample. Okay, that can scale down. We do want to size it down, but we don't want to downsample the image. All right, excellent. And Brian, you wanted a second one. Do you have a particular... All right, hold on. So can you find me, please, if it's possible, Brian, can you find me a picture of Dev, ideally in a pose, but just a full body picture of Dev, and drop that in the Discord? If you can drop that in the art channel in the Discord, then yeah, 100%, we can do that. All right. And oh my God, we're up to 22. We're up to 22 now. That's insane. Thank you so much. All right. Things are generating. Yeah, thank you, Brian. That's huge. 20 gifted like that is, ugh. All right. These not yet done. Let's get those crosses. All right. While that's going, let's rerun this. There's no argument. Okay, yeah. We were in the middle of writing code before all of that hit the fan. Here we go. Parameter. Run scale. Oh, I don't know if run is a... Can this autocomplete? 1.5. Okay, starting to come together, guys. So, first up, we have Penguin Knight. There he is. The penguiniest knight that ever did penguin. Isn't he cool? I have found something better posted in the same place as the other picture. No worries. Excellent. So there we go. That's the first artifact here. Pretty happy with that. Cannot complain. I think we're doing pretty well. How do you like it, Will? Do you like your penguin knight? Pretty good. And then, second, 2 of 2. Brian, are you ready? Here's your Knight Templar. Pretty cool. I actually kind of like what it did with the sword, giving it like a sword haft. That looks absolutely amazing. Great. I'm glad you guys like it. All right, I'm going to texture them, and I'll check back in with you guys when that's ready for the next step. And then we'll get them integrated. Okay, and then Will, you also have... Okay, the one thing that's going to be difficult about this, Brian, is the characters in the game. They like, all of the characters have these kind of faces, right? And this is just like a trait of the world that's going to be a part of the brand that I want to keep everywhere. Every time it's like, it's some kind of humanoid, this is the style of face. So I can 100% do a statue like that. The key thing that we can do though is we can make defining attributes. So like, for instance, Dev has she's got quite a long neck, right? And she has her jawline and stuff like that. We can take all of the features of Dev. Do you want one of Dev, or do you just want one of like the maiden like that? Because if you can find me a good picture of Dev, I can actually make it quite Dev-like. You trust my skills? If you can, Brian, send me a picture of Dev, like her whole body, head to toe. And I'll roll with that, and I'll make it as Devy as I can make it while still having it be a character like this. But thank you for we'll make her a maiden like that, but we'll try and get like her proportions and stuff to be the same as Dev. Actually, even that's going to be tricky because they need to be these like weird proportions. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. If anything, her facial structure, we'll aim for that. But they need big heads. I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. I'm realizing there are challenges involved with this. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, parameter. Let's see. We are speeding up animation. Parameter / what's it called in Engine? In Engine, it's called... In Engine, we have jump. Parameter jump / scale. Let's make it like 2.5 to begin with. Yo, Mize, welcome. Sorry, Miles ZDK. Mile, welcome in, man. Are you creating the characters in hand or using an AI generator? The characters look cool. We are using a art pipeline that is very AI heavy. I'm trying to game jam this and get it done like really quickly. And also, a big part of what I'm trying to do and what I'm doing with my stream is learning about AI tools. So a lot of the art that you see here, although it all has like a human touch, I've gone through and I have I've got a long story, all in computer games, but it started with 3D characters, modeling, animation. My degree is actually in like a major in software engineering and a minor in 3D animation. So I have a lot of experience making 3D models and stuff like that. So we have used some like Blender and stuff is right here on my hotbar. So we're tweaking and doing a lot of stuff ourselves. But the vast majority of the work is AI tools to as a part of these pipelines. So thank you for the question, man, and welcome. But yeah, the look and feel is coming together. But yeah, I'm more a software person too than like these days I'm more software-y than I used to be. What do we think, guys? Is that animation any faster than it used to be? I don't think it is. So I think we also have to trigger this animation not by, I think we're doing it right now, we're triggering it whether he's touching the ground or not, which is not good. And I also don't think that this worked. As far as I can tell, that made no difference. So is on floor. So if we're not on floor, we're doing that. No, I don't think we are checking the floor anymore. So we're good. Oh no, here we are. Okay, no. Yo, Mile, thank you for the follow, man. Makes sense. Let the eye do the monkey bashing and refine the last step manually. Yeah, kind of. It's actually getting really good at refining too in many ways. So, but yeah, I am, I think what's going to happen, Mile, if you're interested in game development, I think we saw 20,000 games released on Steam this year. And that is like more than double the increase from the year before. And I think next year AI tools are going to get even better. I think you have to get really, really, really good at using AI tools if you want to make games and you want to remain competitive. Otherwise, there's just like too many games out there getting created to stand out. And so now it's going to be more about how quickly can you do it. And can you do everything? Can you run the spectrum as a game developer? Can you do bits of everything? Because I think that the AAAs are going to have trouble. It's going to be the small indies that make really small, tight, engaging experiences that do well. I think that's how the landscape's changing. Oh, I love him. Check him out. Check him out, guys. Isn't that cool? That's definitely a penguin knight. That's definitely a penguin knight. So we can start moving him into the art pipeline. Honestly, I just want to make games. Make a game to say I made a game. Software engineer here with a computer science background. Art is my kryptonite. Yeah, art like whether or not you use tools or not, it is definitely it's definitely a challenge. It's definitely a challenge to do the art, but like if you get good at the tools, unfortunately, like if you want an arty game, you have to create you have to learn to create art. Or work with an artist. That's another thing you can do. Sponge, is work with another artist. That's a really great way to do it. So as I look at this, actually, the animation is being triggered immediately. Is there some way in code to skip frames? So can I bake speed into the animation offline? I want to make these changes directly in the engine to just one particular animation if I can. I really should try and bake it, but it's going to be a nuisance to do that. I would also like to crop the animation and drop the first few frames Can that be done in code? All right, and here's our Knight Templar. Ready, guys? There he is. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. There's something we're going to have to clean up on the back there. But in general, I mean, look here, for anyone who's interested in like how powerful these tools can be, that's the topology. It's actually really good. It's not bad. It would take a long time to model this by hand. So yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right. So let's get these things into the pipeline. And then we can start on dev stuff. So this one is going to be, this one's Brian, number 1. Let's get this thing moving. And then in our engine, environment, statues. All right, I have to remember not to flip the order here. That is really good. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's good topology, right? Yeah. I'm a software dev and playing with LLM/AI at home for fun. I've created art previously as a hobby and creating some simple games with my kids just for local use. Yeah. But being able to utilize AI to do the heavy lifting would be cool. Yeah. Well, follow along to this stream, man. You'll see how I do it. You'll see how a person with a lot of experience in the industry approaches the problem. And I'll hopefully do it in a way where you can you can learn as I do it, and never hesitate to ask questions. Never hesitate to ask questions along the way, please. Okay, so these import settings, that scale is off 1.5, and I realized I was kind of like drifting. I was drifting my scale down with the last few models, so we're gonna have to make sure we maintain scale. So there we go. Let's not move that too far. Excellent. All right, there we go, Brian. This guy can get marked as done. And now we're very close to Will having his in as well. Actually, did that come in first? Yeah, Brian did come in first. So we got the order right. All right, next one up. So in our process folder, interesting that came in as a GLB, but we can roll with it. Thank you again, Will, Skid, and Brian. I super appreciate you guys doing this, supporting the game. Like, I might actually get to make a game if this continues to go so well. All right, this can now go in engine. All right. This crypt is going to be so cool. As someone working as a 3D artist in the industry, this 3D generation is scaring me. It's cool, but also scary. What I would say, Meepsa, is like, get ahead of it, because it's not going to completely replace the job, but it is going to change it a lot. It is going to change it a lot. It's going to take out a lot of the legwork that needs to happen in order to make this thing, to make anything. So it's like, if you can get in front of it and become really, really good at it, it's not gonna replace you. It's just going to empower you. But that means being like, the worst thing you can do is let it scare you away. If it being scary scares you away, that's how you become antiquated. If instead you accept it as inevitable and you get in front of it and you like, because I also, like I said, I have a background as an artist. Like I trained as an artist. I went to a university and learned to use like Blender and 3ds Max and Maya and all of that. And so I understand the art process, but I also now I run a game studio and employed artists and stuff. And the art pipelines my studio is going to employ is the stuff that you're seeing right here. It's changed. The landscape is changing, so you want to change with it. And thank you for the first time message, man. Thank you for the first time message. If you'd like to see how I do this stuff, like I'm being very like transparent with my processes here. Maybe you'll learn a lot if you join in. Aim is for Stardew Valley kind of games with pixel art. It seems easier than full 3D. It absolutely is, Cornbo. That's a really good idea. You should like aim for like pixel art is a great way to get into it. Ideally, I'd like to make a cozy explorer with no grinding, etc. Just explore and find. You should do it. You should do it, Sponge. I'd encourage you to do it. Make games. Go make games. But be warned, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but it's also incredibly rewarding. It's incredibly rewarding work, and you'll learn a lot and you'll suffer a lot. But like doing hard things is how you grow in life. So I definitely encourage you to do it. Yeah. Go ahead and try it, man. Go ahead and try it because it's the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my life is make games. I really have I've changed my life around doing that. Create a new character using the attached image as reference. Keep in mind, it should still be a statue. You should carry the art style and make modifications to this picture to match. Yeah, let's see how it goes and we'll take it from there. All right, excellent. So while that's cooking, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. So let's see. All right, next up is back to what we were doing with our character in motion. So let's give it a run. Let's let him hit the ground. Okay, so his jump needs some... I feel as though his jump needs a little bit more forward momentum. And we definitely need to change our jump animation. It's just like, even without any modifications, it's just too sluggish. And the fact that like he stops at the end of it, we need to blend out as well. I'll do that. Hold on. Blending out's going to make a big difference here. I'm used to the suffering. Like it sounds like, yeah, if you're a software engineer, you know the pain. You know the pain for sure. So fade in, fade out. 1 second. If true, breaks the loop at the end of the cycle of transition, even if the animation is looping. Okay, we'll not worry about that. Switch mode. Immediately switch. Yeah. We do it if it's landed. I mean, yeah, this is unfortunate because he walks, he will run, and then he'll jump. So that blend actually was way better, right? Moving and then... Oh gosh. All right, so here's our starting point. We've got a lot to do here to get this right, Brian. But yo, the Skeleton Knight, how you doing, man? So now we need to change the proportions of the character to match those of Fall Guys. Change the outfit to be medieval appropriate. Let's go with that and see what we get. Because that was a statue of Dev if ever I saw one. So that's a good base. That's a good base. Okay, how is he doing? He's moving. And then he jumps. I need to see this point when he's at a full sprint. Full sprint. And then jump. That's fine. It really doesn't feel like that in the game. And it might be 1, 2, it's like too long. It takes too long to transition to the jump. I think the jump needs to be an immediate jump. So that animation is right. What's it say? Use custom timeline. That might be perfect. Ooh, good. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, so good. I'm glad I found this. So the start offset is like 1 second. And then the time length, if the offset the start position of the animation. So that's the start offset. What about this one? Timeline length. It's telling me the same thing for these. This is used for adjusting which footsteps first. Okay, that could be really good. Hold on. Give him a run. What the hell? He didn't jump at all. Okay, he just stopped instead of... Stretch time scale. Hold on. Okay. We definitely want... I think this is going to solve our problem. If I do nothing, does it still... does not jump? Okay, hold on. When he finishes... maybe this transition's like... okay, we're going to make that like 0.5. Run. Jump. Yes! That's way better. And then this is like no fade time, just instantly go into it. Run. Jump. Okay, that might even be a bit too fast now. 1.5. All right, this is going to be promising. This is promising. Thank you for the first message, Skeleton. All right, hold on. Kind of. We've kind of got a Fall Guys dev, a little bit. It's like, hold on. That was too dev, not medieval enough. This is too Fall Guys, not dev enough. So to be more like those in Fall Guys, and to more closely match the characters generated so far. All right. I thought for some reason Dev posted in a medieval outfit for the Renaissance Fair, but I can't find it. It was actually for New Year's. I actually remember we went to a costume party together and she was dressed up as, she was dressed in medieval clothing. So that would actually be perfect. That would be a perfect reference image. 100%, that would be great. All right. I think this jump is going to work better now. All right, hold on. The jump causes him to stop at the end of it. I want him to keep moving. That's not going to feel satisfying. And the jump impulse might be too much. Jump impulse needs to go down. Jump impulse, maybe like 20 now. TOS had one too? I'm not even aware of that. I think he needs to like blend immediately into the next animation. The jump impulse needs to apply over a longer period too, I think. It feels too like that's too snappy, if anything. So gravity needs a bit of a tweak. Let's make it like 140. Let's give that a shot. All right, here we go. Let's kind of have a look at some of these. Some of these characters are a little too. So here's where we're at so far with this. That is like Dev. I do think we got the hair right. The hair, I think, is a big part of her character. The pose and posture, but the proportions are just way, like, they're wrong. They're off. We want proportions more like... Dev's statue needs a devil makeover. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Hold on. You just gave me idea for Dev's playable character. Dev's playable character should be a devil. Should be a devil. That's like, it's already in the key art as well. We're going to make a version of this that's Dev. We're going to make a Dev version of that character. That's what we'll do. Dev can be the devil. Not a succubus? No, not a succubus. A devil. Either that or a were-giraffe. Either that or a were-giraffe. One or the other. Oh, could be. Could be. I don't know. Go ask her in her chat. See what she wants. See what she's more into. I mean, this is a good experiment to try and get the character right anyway. Like taking a person and trying to make a depiction of them. Change the proportions of the character to be a little bit more like those of Fall Guys. Fall Guys. We need the thing is we need the we're doing this in the wrong thread, I think. Unfortunately, we're doing this in the wrong thread. So I'm gonna, if I want good proportions for these, it's the other thread that has it. It's this one. So we're gonna do that here. We're going to, I think we're gonna get a much better result out here. This was a really cool character, actually. It's a shame we didn't get this one in. I think that was changed to this one for the supporter who wanted it. Okay, so we've got a good thread here. I think what I'm going to do is use the style of the characters so far and adapt them to use and make a new statue with the attached reference image. Make a new statue looking like the attached reference image. Match the proportions of existing statues. Ooh. And apply clothing to match the medieval theme. There we go. Let's let that cook now. And while we're at it, back to our jumping. I feel like I need a shift to run faster. And we can tie the all right, that jump is too much now. Jump impulse is 20. Let's give that another shot. We finally got some cold weather in Central Florida. It got down to 6 degrees. Damn, Brian, that's fairly cold. All right, it's a shame that it like stops the motion though. How's it doing? Why is it doing that? I mean, already the animation's buggering up, which is what we were working on before. Okay, hold on. We don't want to remove the face from this statue. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not even going to show you guys the freaky face that it generated by kind of trying to merge, existing faces with dev face. It came out weird. And jump. Okay, hold on. So the thing that we were doing, which is going to be our saving grace here, timeline length 1.5, start offset 0.5. Let's try that. View runs. Maybe 0.2. Moving jump. Yeah, that's looking better. Moving jump. Moving. How quick does he? I mean, he almost instantly starts the jump motion, but I don't want to like cut any of the actual key animation out. 4, 3, 5. I think that's going to be good. Give that a run. What happened there? The animation does not look like what it was in the art reference, right? Okay. What do you think? Is this getting to be a little more dev-like? The only thing is the hair is too detailed. Remember, this is a statue, so it shouldn't have such detailed hair. It should be made from stone. This image will also serve as 3D modeling reference for a low poly character, so we need to reduce the detail to save on polygons. Okay. Love the Hobbit feet. I think just like this whole world, everything has kind of like biggish feet. I think we probably need to even change her proportions a little bit more, just to be more in line with the rest of the characters of the world. Why does it... Oh, I went off the edge of the world. That's a problem. We need a falling animation too. Maybe that's how we handle this. Is like, maybe we see if we can cut the end off the animation. So start marker, end marker. I mean, what's this thing even doing? Loop mode, we're not going to loop. Where are we? Jump. Annoying. All right, hold on. Jesus Christ, -3 degrees Celsius. That is cold. That is really cold. Brian, you're putting your comforter in the dryer for half an hour on high to make it bed toasty. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. 37 degrees today. Yeah, very, very similar here. And yesterday I was out in like 30-something degree heat doing gardening. It was quite the ordeal. My 2 grandparents are from Ohio and my grandmother is from Michigan. But my grandfather is from Miami, so 75% of my body loves cold. Yep. That's makes it easier to step on Legos. The Hobbit feet, for sure, for sure. She definitely has more Legos. We need the proportions to be a little bit more like the other characters. If not, then not, but... All right, hold on. I need to figure out what's happening with this jump. It could be that, like, he's not in full run. I thought I set, like, an offset here. That should be enough, right? If I set this offset, it should be enough. We should be in character. If he's idle, and then he goes moving, and then he goes jump, that's what we should see, but we don't see that, do we? What we're seeing is something else. Why would it be different here? Maybe make, I don't know. Advance on start. If true, on receiving a request to play an animation from the start, the first frame is not drawn, but only processed, and the playback starts from the next frame. Sounds good. We want it to start as immediately as possible, so... So here we go, and... It still plays it now, but it plays it late. I think 2 is like, it really should be a fast animation, so. What do you think? Should we have an angry face? Because Dev is often angry. I don't know about this jumping animation, guys. Crossfade half 0.75 instead. All right, I think I'm close to having a dev ready. What do you think? Is that a dev enough dev, Brian? I think it's pretty on point. So now we just need a, should we make it an angry expression or a smiling expression? It's hard to say which we should go with. but I think we'll be okay with it. I'm going to put it on the mood board, on our, not mood board, on our art board. We still need a face for her though, don't we? So we're not done yet. So what kind of expression are we going for? Okay, we probably need something like this. She could be angry. She is often angry. She is often very shouty. But maybe a face like that. Add a face like the attached image etched into the stone. There we go. Let's go with it. Can't get it all perfect. Except this jumping. This has to be perfect. Running. Okay, running does not transition into a jump. And it's probably because, is the crossfade too tight? I mean, hold on. Where's the code we were just, not the code, where's the UI we were just looking at? Here it is. Or is it? I think the crossfade now is going to be an issue. No, it fucked that up. It really fucked that up. No, that's going to be annoying. We also need a face like the one in Fall Guys for this character etched into the stone. Verd, yo, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for following along, man. I hope you like what we're doing. Okay, he's running. That jump is like nowhere jumpy enough. I've completely lost that menu I was using, which is disappointing because we really need it. Where was it? Where'd all our settings go? Oh, that's weird. It was just hiding them. Okay. Weird. All right, timeline length, 1 second. Start offset, 0.2. So we get more of the jump in. Yeah, a little bit less, 0.1. Running, jump. Yeah, that's close. 1.2, give him a little more time in the animation. Jump and land. It's tight, but that might do it. If only the scene runs as well as this does. So I also want to like trim a bit of the end of the animation off, which is the problem. Can this end marker should not be the end of the animation. Okay, hold on. I see what's happened. Guys. So here's the new face. And what it's done is it's used these faces. It's inspired by these, right? Which is wrong because it needs to be something different. It needs to be... replace this face with a smile. We shouldn't see any teeth. All right, come on, please run. I mean, the jump feels good. The animation's just so delayed. I also don't like that it stops him like dead in his tracks. Yeah, the animation's too slow. So, I mean, in theory, that means the start offset should like go higher, but like not 2.2. Let's give it another run. It's annoying that the... All right, now we skip the animation completely. Nah, I liked it how it was. 0.1. I think I need to just like figure out a way now to deal with getting that animation more tight. All right, God, this face is just scary now. That's nightmare fuel right there. I think we need to go and look up other art and just give that as reference. So it's going to be some faces that work somewhere in here. Probably more like these, right? So use the attached image as reference for how the face should look. All right. So the animation needs to play immediately. What I might do here, since we have some decent progress, that can get checked in. And now I'm going to, let's see, because I'm not sure how to do this. So I'm looking for a little guidance here and we'll see what we come up with. When the player presses jump, we play a jump animation and add upward inertia. The issue is that the animation seems to be delayed and needs to happen immediately. What might we be doing wrong to make the animation delay occur, and how can we make it more immediate? How's your experience with the Godot compared to Unity? I feel like it's Godot is like how Unity used to be back in the good old days. Does that make any sense? I actually really like it. I think the way that I design games in Unity, Godot kind of like pushes you towards developing that way. So it feels really natural to me. It feels really good. Verd, did I say thank you for the follow? I think I missed your follow completely. If I did, I'm so sorry. I'm really liking it, Sponge. I'm really liking it. I think I'm going to move to this as my main engine and just like go and practice a whole bunch more doing this type of stuff. So what you're seeing me do right now is practice. All right, there we go. We've got a better face for Dev. This face is good, but keep in mind we're creating a statue. You should remove the face should be a part of the statue. So no colors, and it should be etched into the rock. There's too much detail in the chainmail. This needs to be a 3D model. So can we replace that with something else? There we go. I'll get it down based on that. Yeah, dude, Sponge, it's like, Yeah, it's really, really nice. It's really nice. I went to a game jam recently, and like half the teams used Godot, and their games were frankly like amazing. I was really impressed with how good their games were. It that and the like the things that Unity have been doing with their billing, they've been kind of like their interactions with my company haven't been super positive lately. Disputes about whether like we saying we should pay the same fees as the revenue of our customers should be included in the amount that we need to pay for our licensing, which is like oof, because we have some really big companies, but we don't charge them a huge amount of money, and so it just makes it like impossible to use Unity for the kind of things that we would want to use as a small software and games development studio. So yeah, I'm really interested in continuing to learn Godot and maybe like building that into my core skill sets. So I'm excited about it, Sponge. I really like it. That to summarize, I really like it. Okay, how are we doing? Where is that? Failed. Okay, that's fine. We just go again. Okay, now I'm starting to feel good about it. That's our dev character. Let's copy her, get her in the world. That might actually be a cool, just like straight up character for the game, honestly. If Dev wants a playable character that's just like a villager, that could be a cool villager. Am I like, seriously, why not? And it is kind of Devy. It still looks like Dev. A little. It still looks a little like Dev. I like it. Let's see. Did we get... I just want to make sure we got everything, all of our previous art into the engine. Yeah, we got our art sampler in. Good. Okay. Let's get it going. Yo, hey, Bay, welcome back. Came to do one final check-in for the night before I go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, how, Bay? 10 stream streak. Nice. Best streamer, incredible community. Thank you, hey, Bay. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, what's it thinking? Good night to you too, hey babe. All right, come on, come on, come on. Okay, animation state machine with advanced mode 2 at the end, fade time 0.7. So the jump only triggers at the end of the current loop and then blends for 0.75 seconds. There is no idle to jump transition, so jumping from idle won't switch states immediately. Character root locomotion sets jumping from is action just pressed, so the condition only lasts for 1 frame. If the transition waits for the loop to end, it may miss it. Make it immediate. Set the moving to jump transition to enabled/immediate. Advanced mode 1. X fade to something like 0 to 0.1. Okay. That might actually be really solid advice. It's already immediate. 0.1. Add an idle to jump transition. Latch the jump condition for a short window for jump states so that it can be missed by this, so it can't be missed by the state machine. Latch the jump condition for a short window on jump state so that it can... All right, hold on. One thing at a time. Let's see if that transition actually works. Okay. I mean, the jump does seem more immediate, but also all of our momentum stops, so... Yeah, okay. Changing it to immediate and reducing the fade time does make the animation play more immediately. However, because we're using root motion, the forward momentum of the character is stopped because the jump animation does not have any. I want the character to continue to move in the direction while jumping. How can I achieve this? I also need to blend the end of the jump animation with the run animation. So that the character keeps moving. All right. Want to hear something random? I learned while doing simulation. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Want to hear something random that I learned while doing simulation? Absolutely, just some. You don't want to confuse me now? Like, you can, like, go on. Sounds interesting. I want to know. I want to hear about it. How we going? How we going? I think the dev model is coming out okay. It's coming out pretty good. I think that's, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not unhappy with this. That's terrifying though. Not good. Not good. Unhappy with that. So quick question before we go further with this one. And this is a question for Brian. Do you want who do you want to attribute this to? Do you want this to be a Brian statue, or is this a dev statue? Is it a Brian or a dev statue, Brian? Let me know. Let me know. All right. So let's go. It's having a think still. The first thing I learned is that I learned codex very high, which is the best for doing complex math. Yep, for sure. Second, Planet X might be a black hole. That's all. Planet X, is that supposed to be in our solar system, or... Okay. It's suggesting like an entirely different approach for jumping. Let me just stash my changes and see if that comes out as expected. Why has that been modified? That's kind of weird. Oh, it must be generated. That must be generated by our custom offset stuff, which is a cool way to do it if you think about it. Go ahead and make this change so that we can test it. I'm doing a solar system simulation, so I got burned out, so I came to watch you. Dude, that's pretty cool, just some guy. Sorry, not just some guy, just some Ma. Where has just some guy been? I haven't seen him for ages. A friend of mine created this game. Well, as one of the team working on the Universe Sandbox, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little project. Yeah, so his name's Brendan Bennett, and this project has been going so well for so long. It's kind of crazy, kind of crazy. All right. Let's have a review of this. All in one file, which ain't bad. It really has complicated our core apply root motion method, but like, let's have a look. It does look promising. I actually can see what it's doing. It's saying like, if you're airborne, just handle it completely different. Is it scientifically accurate? It's no, but it's like supposed to be entertainment. You know, it's an entertainment product. But it is pretty cool. It is really cool. All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, hey. That's pretty cool. Only if I hold W down, it accumulates forever. How's our animation now, though? It seems to like jump randomly. Like the amount of jump that it has is really random. What is even doing that? That's so strange. It's getting something off with axes. Let's see if we can find and fix what it's done wrong. Okay, if I'm on the floor, so I've got a bit of air control apparently. Oh, what the hell? Theirs looks much better than my project. Well, look, to be fair though, they've been working on it for like 10 years straight. Just some. I wouldn't worry about it. I would help you, but I don't know Godot. That's totally cool. I'll go finish this new update on web. See ya. See ya, Just Some. Thanks for swinging by, man. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm guessing Just Some wanted this to be for dev. In which case, is this going to be dev a leak? I think it is, right? I think this gets to be dev. Brian, you need to tell me if that's a dev thing or not. For now, it'll be dev, and then dev a leak number 22. And that was from Brian. Okay, let's get her in. So, first things first, let's get her in that pipeline. To process. The thing I haven't been doing with this is like actually treating the oh, where was that extracted? Here. Actually treating the like getting rid of the to process ones. Like a whole bunch of things that have been processed are still in the to process folder, which is unfortunate. All right, and now art test. All right, another cobblestone. Excellent. You can go to the bottom. Good cobblestone. And then Devilique. Import settings. 2. Tempted to leave it small just to just to mess with Dev. All right, no, 1.5. Okay, cool. Now I dropped that in the wrong place. This needs to go with our statues, but done. It's actually quite a tall one. It needs to be a little lower. It's a little off the ground. These statues are turning out amazing. Gray, yo, welcome back, man. Thank you. We keep getting them. We keep getting them. Look how much, like, we're doing more art than we are game. We're doing more, like, statues than game at this point. Not really. We're doing a lot, though. This is getting a lot of support, man. I can't wait for this crypt. But check out the game, man. Where were you when you saw it last? I'm working on jumping at the moment. It's still a bit janky. Oh my god, you can double jump with this. I think I need to speed that animation up. Whoa, another follow? Manchu, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I saw you mess with the gravity before. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I think so far, the character has been progressing well, but like okay, hold on. Where's that? I keep losing the thing. Time. Yeah, this one. It's progressing well, but yeah, the animation was feeling so good that now I'm concerned that if I have to make everything else feel as nice. So I don't want to get this wrong. Yeah, you know how it is, man. It's all right, hold on. Let me run this, get a sense of what I'm doing. That animation needs to be faster. That's what I'm doing. So just one, give that a run. Jump. Maybe start offset 0. The other thing I could potentially do is this blend out is already 0. Fade out's already 0. Switch mode immediate. Yep. Animation doesn't really like. All right. I think I do need to introduce those settings I had before. Oh man, where is it? Jumping, reset, priority. Moving, jumping. Okay. I don't know why I have to click away and then back. Let's get rid of that. And this just for the minute to see what we've got. If we're doing that and we hit this. Okay, so probably there is something that we need to do here. Let's just run this to see. I don't think the animation gets enough time. What if I now just speed it up heaps? And then give it a bigger fade. I'm hoping that would be enough. Where is that? Okay, hold on. Use custom timeline. moving, jumping. Okay, so now he's just got a fast animation. Nope. What if I take it out and make it 0 blend? Because it seems like he's still doing some of the last animation. Okay, hold on. Root. Moving, jumping. Advance on start to make it really, really snappy, hopefully. We're about to find out, Endo. I'm going to start networking probably next stream. Next stream's when I'm gonna start on that. If I can wrap up the jumping in this stream, then next stream I'm gonna start on networking. The physics seems a little glitchy. Like, look at him. Now and then he'll just jitter, which is unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with that. And now that the physics is on, the camera seems a little more jittery. Let's go have a look at this code and see what's causing that animation to potentially stop. Current horizontal, decide horizontal, air blend, air control. Yep. How much air control? The jump also feels stunted, like it drops too fast. Yeah. Yeah, we can tweak that really easy. That's just the, that's going to be gravity. I can turn it way down. Yeah. Yeah, the gravity definitely did help. Maybe even more. Maybe more. Turn it down more. That is feeling better. But he also needs to... Got me again. A little bit. A little bit. Look. Hold on. So we had...
Let's go, Jack.
We got a new character. You got
I
a...
told you I was going to scare you again.
Oh, yeah?
This bitch, I'll get him again.
Brian gifted you a sub.
Wait! Is that me?
We started with this.
No way.
We started with that.
What
We
the hell?
went...
Where did you get... Oh, that's from my Instagram.
We went with...
Wait, I have my own character model in your game?
You have your own statue. We can make you a playable character. We started with that, which was
I'm
like...
happy to be a statue. I'm on
No,
it.
well, you've got a statue. So Brian gifted 10 gifted.
Oh,
and so you got your own
Brian!
statue.
This is why I said honorable mention for wholesome chatter.
But then we kind of brought it more in line with the rest of the style.
Yeah.
Yep. And so
This is sick.
that's turned into this. Oh, sorry. They need to see what we're doing. That's
Guys,
turned into this.
I made it.
And
I'm a statue.
now in the game.
Hell yeah.
In the game, we've got... Where is he? Hold on. We don't want to run that. My bad. Oh, what the hell?
That's fine.
Here we go. Boom.
Wait, is that me?
That's Dev. That's the Dev character.
Yay! Let's go!
Yep. So you've got your
I
own
made
statue.
it, baby. I made it. All right.
Yep.
My stream's currently watching this.
Okay.
Entertain
All right.
them for me.
All right. I'm gonna entertain you guys. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know what's going on, guys. So we're making a game right now. We're making a game for anybody who's just tuning in from Dev's stream. I'm Seb. Hi, I'm Dev's roommate. If you haven't already figured that out, I do game development. And right now, on my Christmas holidays, we're developing a game called Not Monster that I can't wait to get developed and play with Dev and Fast and everybody else. Cue the pitch. Yeah, I've been giving the pitch a few times, so a lot of you will already know it. But those that don't, the game's Not Monster. It's going to be a social deduction game like... the games like Party Animals, which the movement is like, and Among Us, where it's going to be like discovering, who's the monster. Lisa! Holy crap! Holy crap, Lisa! Like, Lisa, 100 people, 100 people, that's a lot. Your streams are going off right now. Your streams are going off, Lisa. Hello, how are you? Welcome. So, I've got Dev's audience right now, and your audience has just gone and raided. So that's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm just pitching the game. So your timing is perfect, Lisa. Your timing is perfect. Big shout out to Lisa. Okay, welcome. How was your stream, Lisa? How did it go? I heard you were playing with Snolzy. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Snolzy has his own character in the game, by the way, Lisa. So the game is Not Monsters. Not Monsters is a social deduction party game. It's going to be like Fall Guys. It's going to be like Among Us, like kind of mashed together. So you can imagine it's this kind of game, this kind of play style. If you choose to play the game, you'll get put into a lobby where you've got either villagers or monsters randomly assigned to you. It'll be a whole bunch of different monsters, and they'll all have different characters. Do you get a character? Absolutely, you can have a character, Lisa. Absolutely, you can have a character. You can, even if you want, you can come up with like ideas for the art. It could be a monster. It could be a villager. It could be whatever. We just did Dev. We just had somebody gift a whole bunch of subs. 10 subs gets you a statue in the game, a statue to commemorate the donation. And so we've adapted a Dev character. Here's Dev. Here's Dev's statue. But we've got so many statues from a whole bunch of different people. So 10 subs, I'll make a statue, and I'll put a statue of you in the game to say thank you. We've had a huge number of statues already, which is absolutely amazing. But at the moment we are... Let's see. So if you, at night, the villagers have to prepare so they can sleep to heal. They can prepare their weapons. They can sneak out to do little missions and tasks. But the monsters can also sneak out and murder you. And so if you get murdered during the night, in the morning, everybody gets together and they'll all have to go into the town square where they argue about who's a monster and who saw what and who murdered who. And then instead of voting, you vote with your fists. And so everybody bludgeons each other to death, just like, yo, Zinko, thank you so much for the follow. Scorpion, thank you for the follow as well, man. I really appreciate it. So yeah, you settled it. Kubernetes, oh my God. Kubies, Acorn, thank you for the follows, guys. But they cost 20 gifted? No, it's only 10 gifted for a statue. We're doing 10 gifted and you get a statue of you in the game, in the crypts that live underneath the city to say thank you for the support. So yeah, you beat everybody to death, and if you are a monster, rather than dying, you can activate like beast mode, and then you can go fight people. You can go fight the other people around you. And then from there, you're going to get to the point where either you've murdered all of the villagers or all of the monsters. So the monsters have to collaborate to like help each other to go escape unnoticed. And then, yeah, that's it. And then if you don't discover all the monsters, then it goes back to night. So there's a whole day-night cycle that goes over and over and over. And so, yeah, that's essentially what the game is. And so, yeah, thank you for, I know a lot of you have heard this pitch like a million times now, but we've got a lot of art for the village developed already. Lots of little bits and pieces. I'm going to just jump into the game and show you all. So here are some of the characters that we've had developed so far. We've got like our villager, our maiden, our farmer, our shepherd. We've got our little mummy. We've got a really basic vampire in there. We haven't done much with him yet, but And so this is what the world will look like. This is a bit of the look and feel of the environment. And so, yeah, these are all the statues for people who have supported with 10 gifted subs. And so it's been absolutely amazing. Just to clarify, we will make you this statue completely unique. It's exactly to what you want. You'll tell me, these people are each like, there's Snolzy. There's Snolzy. He wanted a version of his emote that he's just dropped in chat. There's the Snolzy one. And so you all know Snolzy on Lisa's stream because he was playing as well. So that's what we're making. We're making this fun little game. At the moment, we're working on the jump. So we've got the movement working a lot like how, party animals works. It's kind of like, loose physics-based movement. And we're just getting jump in there. The jump is still really clunky. So we're working on it. So don't judge me too harshly on the jump. But it's coming together. The whole thing's coming together. And yeah, so we're going to finish the jump tonight. I think tomorrow I'll be trying to do multiplayer and getting some multiplayer in. And today we've also done a little bit of physics. I'm going to have to do a bit more of physics so that we can jump up onto that platform instead of clipping through it. I think, these are the kind of things that I'm going to be starting to work on. All of these objects are going to need physics pretty soon as well. So, these are all the fun, all the joys of game development. Thank you so much for the raid, Lisa. And I don't even know if Dev is still putting me on her screen, but gosh bless that housemate of mine. She really is the best, isn't she? I'm pretty lucky, guys. I'm pretty lucky. Between Fass and Dev, I'm living a good life with the people that are around me. I'm really, really lucky. And all of these follows, holy crap, thank you guys. So we also had way more. We had Acorn, we had Lee's. Thank you so much, Lee's, for the follow. We had Correct. Thank you for the follow, Correct. We've got Buster Raw Goatee Beard. That's a funny name, man. Thank you for following. And so, yeah, thanks all you guys who followed. You'll be able to keep up with the progression of the game's development. At the moment, I'm just doing as much as I can over the holiday to see if the idea has any legs. But so far, you guys coming in and so many people being like, I like the idea of this. I'm going to follow or I'm going to sub. That's really validating the game. I think there's a really good chance that I'll continue it past the holiday and past the game jam. But yeah, we're using this as a learning experience. There's so much that's coming out of it for us. That jump is getting better. It's just a little bit delayed. If I could only make it, what I could do is if I could only speed it up a little bit more, it might actually be right. I'm going to just try that. So where are we? In our code, actually, this isn't going to be our code. This is going to be our imported animation. So, character. You love your doggy, Snolzy? I do too. I think it's hella cute. I think it's really, really cute. All right. Moving, jumping. We need the jump. And then the animation, the timeline length. I think we need to make it 0.7 now to make it a little faster. If I have it a little faster, that might be enough. That might be enough to get the whole jump animation in the time that he jumps and lands. Oh, yo! Another one. Skeptic Concept. Thank you for the follow. All of you guys, I really appreciate it. How was Lisa's stream, guys? Lisa, how was your stream? I'm so impressed every time I go across and look at you, you're 100 viewers. You are if Lisa wasn't already a partner, she's pulling those partner numbers. She could start a new Twitch account and get partner. Yes, sir. Thank you. Cheers. No, thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, that jump. If only I could cut a few keyframes off the start of it. That might do it. It's a very animated jump, but it's starting to get there. I'm actually not entirely unhappy at that. I'm gonna just fiddle with the start offset a little, but we're getting close, I think. The start offset 0.05. Just a little bit. Just to shave a few little frames. Just take a little off the top. Take a little off the top. Better. I think we could stand to go a little further. 0.5. Maybe even 0.1. 1/7. I don't want it to lose momentum. So the animation's now looking good. Or looking better at least. I think I need to... He falls too fast. We need to take gravity down even further, which is crazy. I thought like... Oh, maybe we need to... let's go like 65. We'll take 10 off it. We'll take 10 off it. I don't like affecting gravity like this, but this is just the character gravity, so... You're back? Welcome back, Just Some. We had some huge raids. We just had some huge raids. We had Lisa come through, and we've had Dev, like, chilling out in this, like, coming into the stream twice now. Okay, now that the gravity's a little lower, I can actually speed that animation up a bit. Sorry, I mean, I can slow the animation down a little. So there's this interplay now between, you know, getting these values right is going to be a bit of a balancing act. So let's see. If I go to jump, this is a very big jump. It might be too much jump, honestly. Could be fun though. It could be fun. Maybe like 0.8. And maybe the jump impulse needs to be lower. I mean, it needs to... I feel like we need to be able to jump enough to get up onto that. So maybe this is the right amount of jump. And I would like him to like hold in the middle of his jump. Like at the top until he lands. That would be good. So it can go a little longer still. So maybe we make this 70. And then we tweak our 0.9. Give that a build, give it a run. Okay, hold on. Does anyone know how to make a black hole in Unity? You could do it definitely with like, depends what you want to, like, does it need to have physics and all of that? What are you talking about when you say that? Because like having a shader would be a nice way to get it rendering. You can do some really, like some screen space shaders that just have like, oh, wow. No ground. Okay. Seb, check out your roomie. She did the shoey. She did the shoey, guys. No way. She did it. She did it, chat. Yes. Yes. Go, Dev. Woo, Dev. She did the shoey. No way. Oh my God. If I had even one shoe that wasn't like a gym shoe and hadn't been walked around in for ages, I would suggest that I do one as well. Shit. I think I might actually have a shoe that's nice enough to do a shoey. No. Let's not put these ideas in people's heads. That looked fun. That looked disgusting, but fun. Brand new shoe for sure. Yes, yeah. Yo, she did it. She did it. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. That's so good. A brand new shoe. All right. I'm kind of happy with the... Okay. When it lands, we need to... Okay, hold on. So we're making progress. This is good. We're going to stage that, and then where are we? When we land, it still seems as though it cancels all of the momentum. I want the momentum of the character to carry forward when we land. All right. Okay, so Seb in there doing a shoey would be content. It would. Where is fucking... What did Dev do to freaking get the shoey though? I feel like you guys probably gave a whole bunch of subs before that happened. There was a whole bunch of subs before that business happened. I'm not just going in there and doing no... From a stinky soccer shoe, I have done a shoey from a stinky soccer shoe. That is true, Sly. That is true. Sly was there. He saw it. It's not the first time. But it'll take more than, I think... Yeah, well, if you guys can think of something fun tonight, I'll do it. But I don't know. And only if Dev lets me do it. Has she worn those shoes or are they brand new shoes? Bloody peer pressure. Look, maybe I just want a free drink, Penny. Maybe I just want a free drink. Maybe it looks fun to do some crazy shit. Maybe that's my life now. Penny. Maybe that's just how it is. She said she wore them twice or some shit. Well, yeah, that's fair. They did look they did look fairly new for a pair of shoes. I think that's something. God damn it, Australians with their shoeies. Streamer house, anything goes, right? Yeah, like that is the feeling. That is the feeling. All right, hold on. What's she doing? She's karaokeing. All right, we'll let her sing. I would mute. Even if I mute, it'll just come through the speakers. Just you wait. We're about to hear some stuff. Okay, hold on. That's a lot more code. The solution is rarely write more code. It's just make your existing code better is what it should be. I hate that this is how it does it. Who is she? That's my roommate. Mafatov. That's my roommate, Devalik. Okay. If anything, we should accelerate a little when we hit the ground, though, right? At the moment, that doesn't cancel the momentum, but it also doesn't feel... We need to blend the animation out. I think we can do that here. Fade time 0.2. She's a wonderful singer. You can hear it. Yep. Lucky her. I'm going to take that as a compliment, I guess. She's a wonderful singer, as you can hear if you still have your ears. Yeah, look, I could probably hear it through the door, honestly. The stray cats in the alley called. They want to join their band. That's pretty funny. How are we feeling about this jump, guys? I still feel like there's a bit of a stop motion. Okay, we need to extend the size of our ground in that art test because we keep running off the edge of the world. That can go a little this way. And probably even, honestly, we'll just scale it. Oh, another follow! Strange, thank you for the follow, Andre. Is it Strange? Strange Andre, yeah, it is. Thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Looks a little jagged. The jump, yeah, I know. It needs a better blend. Hey! Thank you for the follow also. Really appreciate it. You guys might have to go follow Dev instead to go see go if you want to see me maybe drink a shoey later. It's a wild night next door. She's having a hell of a stream, guys. She's having a hell of a stream. I have two requests. Yes, Vamp's fee 100% Sly, 100% Sly. I think the idea of putting Vamp's fee in the game was almost like a core part of why it got done, of why the game was chosen. Hold on, jump and I need it more. We need more of a we need to. He jumps and then it almost just like gets caught up at the end of the jump. The jump goes like straight into. It's because his feet don't like. He needs to like hit the ground running. Okay. The character almost needs to hit the ground running. We need the momentum at the start of the jump to be equal to that at the end, so that the flow of movement isn't interrupted by jumping. Speak up, I can't hear you. Hold on, you're not saying me. I'm too loud, if anything. My legs look like they're coming down a bit before the body comes down from the jump as well. Yeah, that's a good point, Mr. Live Producer. I might actually I could probably do something to improve that by, if anything, we need to shorten the jump a little. If we shorten the jump a little, then the length of the animation will probably be better. So that we can do that by increasing gravity. Will make it fall faster, shortening the length of the jump and matching the animation rate a little better. The other thing I want to do here to test is put a... I feel like he loses his... He loses his speed when he hits the ground. So we're going to let that go. We're going to let that code run a little. That code change. Okay, so we've also got so the static body 3D. I don't think we need any, we need a new collision shape though, that's for sure. And this one's going to be the, actually this needs to go into the art, if anything. So that is the guillotine. No, the gallows. Add child, collision polygon. This is going to need an empty collision polygon has no shape. Okay, we need a mesh collider, if anything. add a mesh collider. Collider. All right, not that. I guess we need a collision. We're going to need some kind of collision. Collision polygon. Lenko, thank you so much, Lenko, for the 1 month. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's huge. We're getting so much support during this game stream. This game jam has been absolutely amazing. So you know, Lenko, by gifting a sub like that, you get on the list of the thank you list in the game's credits. So you'll be there as a list of contributors during the stream on the game's credits. Thank you so much for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. So not only can you support the stream by doing that, you will be forever immortalized in the game's credit screen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lenko, and I really appreciate you always being here, man. You're here so often. It's really good of you to support the stream the way you do. All right. Can I actually configure this? Oh, hold on. That's interesting. Collision polygon. You draw the polygon? What the actual fuck? Is that a thing? This is not what I expected. There to there. To there. To there. To there? That is totally not what I was expecting. How do I delete just one node? Group selected nodes. Edit polygon, create polygon. Edit polygon, please. Whoa, that's too much zoom. What is this gonna do? I'm not even, okay. That's the wrong shape. All right, that's not it. Okay. Thanks, Seb. The other night, I gifted the other night to get it on the credits. Okay. Well, thank you for doing it again. Thank you for doing it again, Lenko. I really appreciate you, dude. I don't understand. If there's 90 viewers and someone buys 200 gifts, are there 110 who get statues? No. For 200 subs, gifted subs, the person who gifted the gifted subs would get to create a playable character. That would be what would happen there, just some. Because we've got different tiers of it. I think Goldie set, and my mod set up a little an exclamation mark thing that will show you what you do and don't get for all the different contributions and stuff. So yeah. Collision polygon. Can you just put a mesh? I'm sure you can mesh collider. That's what I want to know. Is how do I add a mesh collider in Godot? I saw you here. I was hiding from Dev singing. Thanks for coming in, man. So tell me, guys, what did Dev do to deserve a shoey? What was she doing? Find the mesh menu. What did you guys do? It was a sub goal. How many subs was it? Ali owns a shoey as well. Oh no. For a 5-day marathon. Yeah. That's fair. We can't just go doing shoeys. We'll have to put that on our goals. That's a kind of funny one. Okay. The mesh instance 3D node will show you what it looks like. Collision shape 3D. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of my question. 1,000. Oh my God. Guys, we're actually moving. If we were doing a subathon, we're closing in on it. We're at 730. Like, that's crazy that we're coming up to that. That's so good. I can't believe that. Guys, I really like, I know I've got a partner badge and all of that stuff, but like hanging out here, having you guys come in such like, come and hang around like this, and then having, so many subs floating around. It's like, I feel like if Seb made it 1,000, Nacho would come here and drop it like 1K. Like, yeah. Nacho would, but like, Nacho can't keep doing that. He can't keep doing that. I don't feel right to like, I don't feel deserving of that much support from him. It's like, what's exciting to me right now, Goldie, is how the whole community is coming out to get those subs. 200 of the subs that are the 730 that are up there are Nacho's, and the rest is like community, I'm pretty sure. It's like Twitch, and we had like God of War come through, and it's it's pretty incredible what's happening right now. I won 1,000. I don't know. We're not gonna. I don't know what our sub goals are, but that would be pretty insane, wouldn't it? That would be pretty insane. Okay, select the mesh instance and look under the menu bar in the top 3D. You'll see a mesh menu. Oh, really? Yo! V6inator, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. These follows keep going up a lot too. Guys, they're going real fast. They're going real quick. Not long ago, we hit like 200. This is climbing steep. I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you everyone who's following. Really. V6inator, I really appreciate the follow, man. Okay, select the mesh instance and look at the menu top bar in the menu bar on top of the 3D viewport. You will see a mesh menu. Okay. We want the gallows. Where's the mesh menu? This is our, oh no, it's not. But that's actually for the best, because we want this to be like new inherited. Mesh instance 3D, mesh. Okay. Create tri-mesh static body. Mesh, create collision shape. That's probably, all right, here we go. Collision shape. Okay. I guess I guess now we're starting to configure environment. This is going to be gallows. So now gallows is a proper scene, which means, all right, that's cool. So now gallows, is there any way to like replace this with a node? So swap for different node. That would be handy. We can always just like delete that and then take in our new gallows with a mesh collider. Where is it? Gallows. Oh, hold on. These are statues. We've got so many. We've got more statues than environment art. Oh my God, guys. Gallows. All right. I think now, if I'm not mistaken, we can jump onto the gallows now. No. I thought that would work, but one thing we also need to test while we're here. I mean, the jump feels a little, as long as you're not aiming to like bunny hop with it, it certainly doesn't accelerate you. I think the jump should accelerate us forwards as well. All right, first let's figure out, is it a clipping issue just so we don't spend time like messing with the mesh in a way that's not useful. So you should go that way and see if we just fall through it. I think we will. Yeah, we just did. Okay. Hold up. Everyone, would you think you guys would all be down to just like get me to do a shoey with it? Maybe I'll make it a goal. Twitch earns the most out of it all. Yeah, it really does. Just some. They take a nice healthy cut, man. They take a nice big cut, but I'm so lucky to be partner. I just like super grateful to be partner. My goal is to get 10 of 20 per month, but I've enjoyed watching your streams grow so much. Lucario, yo, it's like, dude, your support, man, and the support of the whole community has meant a lot. Thanks for doing what you do, pal. Yo, V6inator, thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying what I do. It means I couldn't do it without you guys. I couldn't do it without you. I ought to be thanking you. It's back to front, man. It's back to front. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I think I did that. That should be enough. So let's open up the gallows again. Why is my character? So let's see. In Godot, why is my character 3D not colliding with my mesh 3D? Okay, so it's my collision shape 3D. Why is my... And the character is an instance of a character body 3D. Why is my character body 3D not colliding with my collision shape 3D? What's not surprising, Penny? What's not surprising? You make me want to stream myself, but I'm not like you. I'm boring AF. Same as my projects. Jossum, you'd be surprised, man. Like, who would be interested in the stuff you've done? This is the first game I've done on stream, apart from the very first game jam I ever did. Apart from this, I was making, like, you see that the goals up there and the chat down here, and like hold on, the leaderboard here and that there. I was doing pretty not gamey stuff for this stream for a long time as well. Like, this is, I think a lot of people are also into that stuff too. There's an audience for everything, man. And sometimes the more niche your audience is, the more reach it has. It's like, you should like find a thing that you do and like then go find an audience who appreciates it, man. You might find people are really into it. You never know. Would you? Yes, 100%. I would watch solar system development. Yes, that's interesting. It has hardware integration. You're probably doing things with like, I'd say you have embedded circuits and stuff that you're reading. You'll have like, I don't know if it's like GPIO or if you're going to be doing like embedded software circuit design potentially. If you're doing like, you're writing C and running like embedded stuff, that's really cool. That's really cool. And if you just like set up cameras looking at the actual solar systems and hold on, solar system dev is not even like solar panels. You're talking about like space solar. Like, yes, yeah, of course. That's also interesting. There's a lot of things. It's a Unity sim, visual representation. I made something like that one time, a long time ago now, but it's like astronomy. Yeah, like that's cool. That's cool. Do it. It's very interesting, man. Do it. Go hit live. And what's the harm? If nobody tunes in, you were going to do it anyway. You may as well put a camera on it. Okay, if your character 3D is passing through something that has a collision shape 3D, it's one of these gotchas. The collision isn't actually used by the physics body. It does nothing by itself. It needs to be a child of a collision object 3D. So that'll be what it is. In our gallows, we need a collision object 3D. All right, that might be a hallucination. There's no such thing as a... Oh, right, okay. Static body 3D, that's what it is. Static body 3D. And then that goes under the collision shape 3D. All right, let's give it another shot. Yo! We're standing on it. We're standing on it. Can we? Oh my God, guys, do you think we can walk up and down? Can we walk up and down the stairs? We can walk down, that's for sure. And we can jump up. That's sick. Guys. This world's starting to feel a bit real. All right, we are clipping like really basic objects though. What happened there? That was interesting. The jump still got some quirks. We slid down, that's kind of cool. All right. With physics on, this like the camera seems really like jerky. That wasn't the case before we introduced that object. Yo, thank you for the follow, Solar. Solar, that's huge. Thanks, dude. Super appreciated. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere with this. How would we handle that? So right now, whoa, okay, that was an issue. What the hell happened there? There's definitely a bug in the jumping. Definitely there's a bug in the jumping. Okay, hold on, what was it? I think I figured it out. Well, for one, you can double jump. Oh, you can fly it. You can fly infinitely. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. And also, I don't think you get any air control while jumping. Well, now we know why that happened. And I think also if I hold jump, I don't know. I would like it to be possible to airborne. Flappy Mummy, exactly. I think we need to like pause the animation in while he's airborne. So, I mean, already, hold on. We've got some progress that I like. So we're gonna check this in. We're gonna stage those changes. Even potentially, we're going to stage those changes and commit them. We need to add those gallows. What else have we got? Yep, the gallows. I think potentially even the character and the animation. I don't know where this animation is used. I'm not sure. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Go to the corners again. It's not a bug. It's a feature. No, I mean, it's not a bug. It's doing what it's supposed to, but I don't like it. You can get caught on little geometry. So even little things on the ground are going to get in the way, which is an issue. That's a very different game. Yeah, we're pivoting, guys. We're pivoting. Flappy Mummy, it's happening. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? So we can very quickly actually deal with the double jump. So if jump and is on floor, that's one way to handle it. The other one is, yeah, if jump and is on floor, now we can't double jump anymore. So no more Flappy Mummy. Sorry. Sorry, Sponge. Not doing Flappy. I lied. Why is... Okay. What on earth? If was on floor. Where's the actual inertia added? Okay, this made a goddamn mess. It made a goddamn mess. Did I stage this? I should not have staged that. I should have looked more carefully. This is no, I don't want to maintain this. Hell no. All right, wait. Please tell me you've got some if I click undo, are you actually going to undo this time? I hope you will. All of this should go. Oh, yeah, it did. All right, that's good. That's my issue with AI. It needs such thorough review for everything. It can be a big cognitive load. Yeah, that's true. That's totally true, Sponge. But it's not a bigger cognitive load than the actual, it's not a bigger cognitive load than, say, like writing it in the first place. I think it's, you have to know what you're doing to review it properly. That's the only thing. But yeah, already too, this is like, no, this is, I think even that one, I want to revert this because, yeah, this is better. Okay, so if I'm on the floor, where did the jump originate? Get jump input. So, I mean, this one can be is on. Hold on. Surely it was is on floor. All right, static. Right. I can type, I swear. Flappy Mummy lives. Yes, he does. If I write it, I understand it better. I've seen AI do some crazy things with simple code. Absolutely. It's weird. It's like a savant junior coder, if that makes any sense. It's a savant of a junior coder. It's like sometimes it does genius stuff and then sometimes it does terrible stuff. I mean, that jump feels... I don't like that, like, now you only use it to get up and down. But at least the code's not god-awful. I wonder if I could actually jump on this roof. See, it's clipping something now. I don't even see what it's clipping. What was it clipping? I need to parkour now. That could be a really fun component of the game when you're running around the city. If I get the jumping working nicely. Can you imagine like jumping onto the roofs of buildings and stuff in the night? That's pretty fun. I guess we're doing collisions for everything. I guess we're doing collisions for everything, guys. I guess it's happening. All right, so we need a static body 3D. So townhouse 1. Where are you, townhouse 1? Townhouse. And guess your townhouse 1. Now this is a... Going to take you into a new inherited scene. Here we add a static body 3D, and we add a mesh. A mesh collider. No, it's not called a mesh collider. What's it called? A mesh collision. Mesh collision. Not a collision polygon. God damn it. I was just looking at it. Gallows. Collision shape. Collision shape 3D. In our... Here it is. No, we don't make this ourselves. No, we don't. We do this here. We go create collision shape. Tri-mesh collision shape. Collision shape 3D now goes under this. Now that's our townhouse. This gets saved in townhouse. And we're going to keep consistent with our naming. Townhouse 1. Now art tests. That goes... Oh, I named it with an exclamation mark, not a 1. Now we get townhouse 1. Next to the gallows, which means I should be able to run around on the roof of this. I think the floor slope will need some work, but we doing it. Isn't it going to be cool to be a fucking to be a werewolf and stand on the top of the tallest building and howl at the moon? This is going to be fun. There's too much collision on the on basic ground objects. That's going to be an issue that we need to overcome. He gets caught on the littlest things, and that's no good. See, what's he caught on now? What's he caught on? I don't know. I can't tell. Can you guys tell? I can't. Yeah, it does sometimes drop absolute gold. It absolutely does. You guys noticing that what's that? What's it freaking out about? It shouldn't do that. It's on a completely, there's no physics around it. There's no physics around it at all. There is no physics around that character. I don't know what's happening with it. Yeah, this is going to be pretty cool. This is going to make for a really rich world to explore. Okay, so you're going to grab an early night? No worries, dude. Yeah. The past week has been 3 to 3:30 bedtimes. If you don't stream tomorrow, have a happy New Year's. And yeah, to you and the fam. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you. Collision detection loop? Oh, hands blah. Nah, I think maybe, but can you see colliders? I couldn't see colliders when I looked there. And honestly, if anyone who's used Godot knows how to do that kind of thing at runtime, that would be really handy, because I have no idea how to see, there are certain things that are happening here in the engine which I would like to see. I'd like to see colliders and stuff like that. But this game view is just is just the game, Actually, you know it's going to be funny? We're going to hang our mummy. We're going to hang our mummy in our... I don't know what's going to happen when we run it, because there'll be a collision, but Oh, he just goes under the ground. All right, well, he is jumping. Okay, so let's clean up. Let's clean up our... Oh, look, we actually got rid of it, so there's nothing left to clean up. We do need to fix it up, though, because it's still, like... I'm not really liking it, the way that it plays and feels. Get input direction. Then we've got... All right. So this needs to get staged. That needs to get staged, and the last one amended, or even no, we're going to make a commit because we're happy with it. We're going to do same here. Going to do the same with these two because that rename is important. We did the gallows and the townhouse. The rest is just stuff that needs to be added and committed. I think probably that animation we don't need. Sponge, you're out of here. Like, thanks for swinging by, dude. Nice to meet you too, man. Yeah, look forward to seeing the game develop. Dude, if this is your first stream, like, I assumed you were a lurker, dude. If you're not a lurker, you're a person who's actually been in here. And hold on, actually, you were one of the people who followed, weren't you? Actually, no, I wasn't seeing a follow. I didn't see you follow, which is why I assumed you were a lurker who's come out to say hi. Are you a follower, Sponge? I don't know what's going on. But still, like, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Okay, cool, dude. I'll see you in the next one. I'll be going all the way until the end of the Christmas break, when I go back into CEO duties instead of game developer duties. And yeah, that'll be around the 5th. So I've got a while still. I've got another like week left on this thing. Should be fun. I really want to switch to multiplayer soon. So hopefully toward the end of it, we might have some kind of prototype where, I would like to have a town and character movement and multiple people. And that's very, very, very ambitious. I don't think that will happen, but I'm going to shoot for that. Hey, how you doing, Gorky? Look at that. You came back, Armando. You came back on the other account. There you go. There you go. Last time I was like, where's that account gone? Here it is. Here it is. Yo, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. There you go. Because I'm at work. Right. Got it. Well, here we go. To celebrate the return of your account. There it is. Okay, so we've added handling for jumping, I guess. I mean, I still want to clean this up a little. Apply root motion. In our apply root motion script, I think, let's see. If he's on the floor, support jumping. Look at this. He shouldn't be able to jump like... We could do this, actually. Hold on, that'll do it. If I do that, in theory, now the flying jump bug is... Oh, whoops. Nope. This is not what I thought. He's just hopping. He's just jumping up and down, doing his happy mummy thing. Okay. If not jump, it's the else. If we're on the floor and we are jumping, and just to make this easier, we are going to go like that. That's our if else. All right. And now if I spam jump, we don't get to spam. One thing that's bad though is like you can jump before the animation. So we might need like a jump cooldown. And I also really hate that like when he hits the ground, he stops. So we still need to fix that because the code we got for that was just absolute garbage. So if you're on the floor, you get the ground velocity by the root motion speed. The target velocity is the last ground velocity. The X and Z. I got to think about this. I don't like this. If you're not on the floor, if you're jumping, if you're not, I don't like it. I just straight up don't like it. What is it doing? It doesn't make much sense. I mean, we need this. If we're not on the floor, this should be air control. What is that? Current horizontal, desired horizontal. Why is that? If we're not on the floor, it's doing this. I don't think we need that jazz. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm sure it's doing something useful, guys, but I don't like it. I want to go back to what we had. That's basically what we had. I think we're going to find this is very similar. There's very little difference between this and all that other code. And that means there's a lot of code doing some useless shit, and that's where bugs are going to hide and, you know, bad stuff is going to happen. Target velocity, root motion speed. Where's our like delta should be coming into it. Okay, ground velocity, it is doing that. Oh yeah, okay, this it's going to be dot X, ground velocity dot Z. That's essentially what we had before we asked it to do something, and it went and made a mess. So basically the same thing, a lot less code. I hate it. It basically did nothing but it enabled us to jump with direction. So we need to like read through that and understand what it was doing and do that for ourselves. Okay. If jump, then do the jump. If we're not on the ground, fall. If we're jumping, jump. Otherwise, take the movement input. Okay, so if we're not on the floor, like we see here, we should still be able to move the character. No, not even that. When a character jumps, they should continue with their velocity. A jumping character should have momentum. Convert the velocity of the character into a jump so that they continue in the direction that they had while airborne. Snolzy, you're going to go to bed? Thank you, dude. 2 a.m. It's not that late for me. I'm going to keep going a little bit longer. I'm glad that you and Goldie have gone to sleep, though. That's awesome. My heartful friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Snolzy. It's much appreciated. Besides, tomorrow's New Year's. I got to condition myself and get in the sleep pattern to be up at like really early for the new year. It's going to be amazing. Going to go to Lula Fruit's place. We're going to have lots of drinks and be merry. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. Should be really, really fun. So, yeah. What time is it now? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let's see. Interesting. Oh my God, have fun. I'll be home playing Arc Raiders. Nice. I'll actually have Lisa with me. For once, it'll be me with Lisa. Get to hang out with her. That'll be cool. Cannot wait. This seems way more reasonable. That's a way more reasonable change. This is probably a simpler version of the mess it made earlier. All right, we don't need to do this check twice. So if we're not on the ground, we're going to fall, but we keep the last ground velocity. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's have another look. Does it? Yeah, that should be fine. Don't forget to wish Lisa a happy birthday. No way. When's it her birthday? Psych, when's her birthday? Did she raid me on her birthday and I didn't say happy birthday? That would be a problem. That would be an issue. When's her birthday, guys? I need to know these things. Lisa, it's your birthday. Oh, fuck, the Simpsons song. That must be so annoying for her. That must be so annoying for Lisa. Guys, this jump is starting to feel okay. Sly gets it. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Yep. All right, it feels a little clunky, but I don't even mind it, honestly. What we can do, and I'm pretty sure we might actually be able to just do this ourselves. The character is going to have like a ground angle somewhere. Air control, nice. We want that. Grounded. Stop on slope. Hold on. If true, the body will not slide on slopes when calling move and slide when the body is standing still. If false, the body will slide on the floor's slope. I think we need it to slide, and I think we are going to allow... If true, the body will be able to move on the floor only. This option avoids being able to walk on walls. It will, however, allow you to slide down along them. Okay, so that's fine. I don't want to stop on slopes, and I want to turn this angle like way up, I think, to like 50 or maybe even like 75. That's pretty steep, but that might be enough to like run on this roof. I'm glad we kind of like... I'm not getting caught on... I mean, that's too steep. We shouldn't be able to walk up that. But we should be able to walk up this. What angle is that, do you think, guys? That's steeper. Okay. 75. Maybe like... I don't know. I feel like that's going to get real steep. Is that working? What's he caught on now? I have no idea what happens in that spot. It's a little concerning. We're probably going to have to replace some of these colliders with primitive colliders. All right, what's going on with it? Stop on slope, don't stop on slope. Constant speed. I mean, yeah, that could be fine. Okay. Maximum angle in radians. Why in radians? Why not make this like... Okay, hold on, no. It is degrees on the user interface. Where the slope is still considered a floor or ceiling rather than a wall. When calling move and slide, the default value equals 45 degrees. So we want this to be like maybe like... Okay, 45 is this. 45 is like that. 90 should be like that, right? I don't understand. Let's make it like 70. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right, let's give it a run. Her birthday is January. Okay, okay. I mean, he shouldn't be walking if he's still, even if there is input. I can't worry too much about these things. It's still a game, you know, this is still a game jam after all. But guys, when this city is done, you know how exciting it's going to be? It's going to be exciting. I hope you're as excited as I am. It's going to be pretty cool. Okay. This is good. I'm into this. This change is nice. All right, so this is handle jumping within the character controller. One other thing I want to do while I'm here, project settings, input map. We're going to add a new action, sprint. Fast wanted a sprint. So this is going to be shift. This one's an easy one to do though. So back in our controller, don't need that. Back in our controller, we have ground velocity, global basis ground, root motion speed, times sprint speed. So we also want a private float. I mean, hold on. Let me just run this thing for a minute. I want to have a think about this because we could accumulate momentum in a cool way and do this at the same time as what I'm doing now. Do you just like... While we're at it, we ought to do this too. We've got fade time. Idle to moving needs to be like 0.1 or 0.2. This is going to make him a little more like sluggish, but 1/5 of a second I figure is fine if it makes it feel more like flowy. There we go. So now he transitions into his runs. I want that rotation speed faster. Rotation speed, let's just check where this is coming from. Blend, rotate sword, move direction. Yeah, that rotation speed, we're going to make that. Hold on, one more time checking. It's a multiplier. So like, let's make it much, much higher and see where it goes. All right, that's looking better. I think actually I'm going to make that transition out go longer. Make it like 0.6. No, that's not good, because if he's transitioning out, then you can't transition in again. So if you need to like stop and go, stop and start really quick, yeah, I don't want that. Though I do want to sync it. That's going to make it better. I think a little bit more, a little bit more. Get this feeling right. If you get caught in that transition out, it can make him feel like really sluggish to change direction. So I need to get this like, yeah, the sync is worth it. The sync is worth it, but like, yeah. Okay. Now, the other thing is we then, if he's on the floor, he needs to multiply by sprint speed. And then sprint speed needs to be, hold on, there was one more thing I wanted to do here. So root motion speed with input, target velocity x. I think I want to accumulate it. So if I accumulate it, that means he'll like keep running forever, but I think I want to lerp the current speed from what it is to this speed. So we're going to go math.lerp. What's the Godot lerp? Where's our lerp method? I want to see it in C#. Position A equals position A.lerp position B by time. So position A equals position A.lerp Hold on, now I want to lerp a single float, not a vector 3 like this. Position A is a what? A sprite dot position. It's a position, so it's going to be like a vector 3. I want to lerp on a single axis. Transform dot interpolate sprite dot position. I just want a simple math lerp. I guess it's just going to be a math lerp somewhere, right? Surely. Yeah, it's going to be a math lerp. Math.lerp. There's no lerp in the math function. What? Okay. Lerp float Godot. Use lerp for a float and lerp for a vector. What the hell? I don't want to write it longhand. Where's the lerp? Here's lerp. Is it just built in? Is it just built in? That's weird. No, not single. Is it in the... They overloaded float? Yes, they did. Float.lerp from this to... Weird that they did it like that. Hold on. From that to that by delta, I guess. Same thing here. So this is going to be same thing like that. Okay. Why? Oh, it needs to be cast to a float. All right. Ads. Sorry, dude. I asked earlier about tips to start developing games, but my internet went down right at that moment. If you answered, could you repeat it, please? Yeah, absolutely, Vinny. I think when you asked it, my question was like, what kind of game do you want to develop? Like, what aspect of the game do you want to be creating, right? Because the answer to the question varies very much depending on that thing. Like, do you want to be an artist? Do you want to make big games? Do you want to make small games? Do you want to do this professionally? Do you want to do it as like as a hobby? All right, we've got ice skating. Congrats, guys. We've added ice skating to the game. Hold on. What the hell? Play? What on earth? Okay, my Spotify is not working. Sorry about the awkward silence. Ready? Maybe we need He's skating. Yo. We added ice mode. That's funny. That was not the desired effect, but it's kind of cool. We just need to speed it up. That's great. All right, enough of that. That's pretty good. Now you need to keep the ice rink a trigger zone with the waltz music. Yeah. Okay, so we might need to move that into here to make that not so lame. Good morning, Hardcode. How you doing? You need to keep the ice rink in? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the accumulation of velocity needs to be like only when there's actual input. All right, I've got a better way to do this. The other way we can do this is if we've got, so if input dot get action, or is action pressed, and we're going to do this for forward, then we're going to momentum plus equals and we're going to need delta. Yeah. So where is that method? Let's go to its method calls. And then float delta here too. All right, and then 0.1 f times delta. All right, momentum. Oh, hold on. We still need to add that now. Times momentum. There we go. Okay, hold up. Oh, a little game for Robbie. Okay, I'm not sure who Robbie is, Vinny, but the best way to get into like making games is just do it. Just do it. And your goal of making a small game is the right goal. Start small. Start small. Make something really, really simple. Pick out, learn the basics of programming. Go and do some really basic programming courses. There are great tutorials out there. Go and follow a tutorial on how to make a game. Tune in and watch streams like this. This is another really, really great way. And then just like incrementally improved, like try and do really, really basic things and always aim at goals that are just past the edge of your capability. And then like keep stretching your ability by like straining against failure. That's essentially it. because you're going to fail a lot when you start. But that's the way to do it, is like just get in and do it. I wouldn't say go to university. I wouldn't say go and do any big like courses. I think a great way to do it is to pick a tutorial and then just like follow it and do it step by step. And you might find that as you learn and as you do the tutorials, you get to a point where it's like, you got it, you got the hang of it, and you start to like deviate from what the tutorial is wanting you to do, and then you start making it your own, right? And then it turns into your own project. I think that's a really good way to do it, Vinny. Needs a scene without user interaction with it. Needs a scene without user interaction with it. Hold on. Good to see you, by the way. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Kabali Penna. I appreciate you coming in here. You need a scene without user interaction? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean the ice skating scene thing? How come it looks like the sound actually fits that dance? It's crazy good. Thank you, Endo. I picked the music specifically for it. I'm doing co-dev, and finding Hanyan from you convinced me to do a 2D game for the next fest and try to squeeze it in from scratch. Nice, man. Like, amazing. That's great. That's great, Hart. The co-dev sounds really fun. Model after web phishing, so as social/chat phishing instead of social investigation. Nice, dude. That's cool. Good luck with it. Good luck. I did a really great phishing game I was going to adapt into a social phishing game. If you're interested in the first streams we ever did, there's VODs of a game we made called Allure at a game jam. It was really good. It came together quite well. Don't compare your end project to other games. This is what you can make. Yeah, totally. Totally. That's another really good piece of advice for creating when you're designing things. The ice skating one. Yeah, I changed the ice skating. Right. I see. It needs an ice skating scene. I gotcha. Lurking while working. Mention it a bit later, I guess. No. Sorry. I read it really late. I meant like on rails scene. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty good. I think half the fun of it is the sliding though. That's okay. This seems awkward. Smooth move direction. Why does that need delta and this needs delta? It's usually a sign that something's wrong when you okay. So that should be a double, not a float, which is very accurate, probably more than it needs. Yeah, this is a code smell. Right. I might not even need this, honestly. Yeah, we don't want that. This is why you learn code smells, and this is why you investigate them, because you can spot things a mile away that are that look wrong, you know? Okay. So this needs a double. Momentum, and then this also should be our, well, we'll cast that to a float because we don't need all the accuracy. Okay. And then what we're going to do with this is clamp it between 0 and, so we're going to clamp this value. We're going to clamp it between momentum and, not clamp. We're going to clamp momentum between momentum plus that, and this is going to be our root motion speed. Our root motion speed, which is a float. Non-static in a static context. Okay, this shouldn't be static. I mean, how are we going to get to that value? It's static too. Whoops. That cogen was not good. Okay, so now that momentum where we were using this, we can use that instead. And that means like as we accelerate, like as we create input, it's going to accelerate in the direction instead of, or is it? Or is it going to do absolutely nothing? All right, so this is returning, this is coming out 0 somehow. Oh. Yeah, all right, that actually makes sense. If direction dot magnitude what? There's no square root magnitude? How can I square root magnitude of vector 3 in this engine? How do I square root magnitude a vector 3 in Godot? Does that mean we get to throw snowballs? I mean, I should have started work on the Christmas patch straight away. Could have made it, yeah, could have made a Christmas themed game, but we're after Christmas now. So investigating code smells is so important. Majority of bad reviews from my games have come from bugs and crashes and performance issues. People are way more inclined to leave a bad review if it crashes or lose progress. Yeah, totally. That's really, really, really frustrating if it happens. I wish Goldie was still here. He had bug. I wonder if it ever came up again for him. Length. Okay. Length squared. If length squared is greater than 0, then we do this. And this is essentially a way to check, like, if any of these have any value, then we accumulate the momentum. But I still think that might not solve our problem. Let's have another quick run. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Interesting. What's the stack trace say? What's its issue? This number cannot be greater than... Interesting. Exception, please. I'm just going to say it here. No, the exception is math. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to let it run and then we're going to go look at it in Godot because I think that has... Oh. It's not an error. Okay, hold on. Is it an error or is it not an error? What are we doing? What are we doing? Cannot be greater than this or what? I think it's usually greater than 3.41. Okay. Cannot be greater than... Oh, it's throwing an exception? What the actual fuck? That's a... Math.clamp should not be throwing an exception. This should be returning a value. That's a really, really weird implementation. Returns a value clamped to the inclusive range of min and max. Why is that an exception? That should absolutely not be. That should absolutely not be. What the hell? I mean, God, we can just like clamp it ourselves. So, momentum, okay, momentum, is, if momentum is greater than, so new momentum is going to be that. If new momentum is greater than root motion speed, then it is root motion speed, new momentum. Okay, that's essentially what we were aiming to do, but back again, it's like 5 a.m. there now. No, it's not that bad. It's like 3 a.m. here. It ain't healthy. Sleep. No, it's all right. It's all right. Hello, Bella. Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. All right, that's way too much. It's so fast. If momentum is greater than hold on. If this momentum is greater than that, then momentum is equal to that. Else, there we go. How goes the game? It's coming along, Bella. It's coming along. I'm kind of, yeah, this guy's too fast now. But it's working. And look, we've got some collisions in, so we can do stuff like this. Can jump up on roofs. We've got our jump working, which is pretty cool. Should have put in some air control. Okay. Can we make this neater? This really should be, there should be a clamp built in. Yeah, hold on. It's like 3 a.m. Why are you still up? I don't know why, but I love the mummy. Yeah, he's cute, right? He's cute. I need to start getting other characters other than our mummy, but the mummy seemed like the easiest one to rig with the skin weights. He still has issues in his neck, but it'll be fine. How do I clamp a float between two values in Godot? mathf.clamp. Annoying. Mathf.clamp. That between this and that. The minimum value is 0. All right. Actually, no, hold on. What we want is momentum. Okay, this tick increase. So the speed increase is going to be new speed is momentum plus that. we're going to make sure that the new speed is not great. So new speed is equal to math.clamp and then momentum is equal to that new speed. So that's the neat way to do it without the what we were dealing with. So if there's any movement, that's what we do. Okay. It's not working. Oh, whoops, between 0 and this was the this was our where is it? The stupid root motion speed. There we go. Oh, way slower now. Okay. Also interesting that he's getting like caught on stuff. But his speed accumulates now. It's not like... and then I'm going to make that a lot more if that's how slowly he accelerates like that. Oh, okay, hold on. Else momentum is 0. Yeah. So as you accelerate, you get speed. And then when you stop, you stop. Yeah. So he needs to accelerate more quickly, but that's good. So that 2 value is his acceleration. That needs to get serialized. And then we need to up his top speed, honestly. I need to up his acceleration too. So 3, and then... At this point, I don't know how useful the root motion really even is. We're doing so much fine control over how he moves. I mean, that's an interesting point, isn't it? This kind of robs us of our ability to do... I mean, yeah. This robs us of our ability to do the... to actually use the animation of the root motion. The alternative to this thing was... just do it like that. Just to cancel its effect. That's interesting. Did that not rebuild? All right, what's he doing here? This is getting used somewhere. Okay, that's by momentum. By 1, so I'm guessing this is actually his root motion now. So that foot placement should actually be his real foot placement, right? So one thing that we have in here is a value after which he... I wish I could see the value here. So this is, if that's 1, how many lines do we have? If we have 10, this is 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, excellent. If that's 10, then you are going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck? Dev! She's going to jump through the door any minute now, guys. I can tell she's about to spring it on me, and holy crap, Dev. I saw the shoey, Dev. I saw the shoey. We did the shoey, chat. We did it. Good night, Dev. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the jump scares throughout the stream. She felt bad about the shoey or about the... Dev. I love the scare. See you tomorrow night. Good night. Yes, good night. Sleep super well, Dev. I don't know. Actually, I should hit you up in the chat about like when you guys are heading to the party. Maybe I'll just get an Uber, but otherwise, I'll message. Thank you so much, Dev. Thank you for the raid. The shoey looked amazing. We'll sort it out. Don't stress. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Dev has a character in the game. We had a really nice donation come through. There's heaps of characters. We had a really nice donation come through from Brian, and now Dev has a statue. Dev has her own statue. So he gifted 10 subs, and we made a Dev statue. This is as Devy as I can make it while still keeping the derpy faces. How good is it? I hope she loves it. I really want to make a playable character for her too. We're thinking, Dev. We're thinking like a like your on your loading screen, there's a succubus. On the like with the devil and the angel, like this style thing for but with the Jewish kind of character. So that could definitely be a thing. It's that or it's the not the werewolf, the were-giraffe. It's up to you, your call. But if you have to raid and run go, it's very Devy. Exactly. That could be the Dev monster. It could be that. But thank you so much, Dev. Your stream was amazing tonight. We were tuning in like now and then the whole way. Where giraffe ain't no way. Exactly. I think she probably would rather the succubus. So it's got to be fun either way. It's going to be really fun either way. So yeah. Longer neck too, yeah. We can give her like a really long neck. Yeah, thank you for the. Oh my god, it's a Vinny. Can I get some Vinnies in the chat, please? I can actually gigantify Vinny this time. He's sitting downstairs on the dining room table. We've got to get him into Dev's stream room, guys. We've got to get him into Dev's stream room. It was yeah, nice. 22 statues already. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. We've had so much support for the stream. So many people think like 10 subs is nothing to get their name in the and their own like personal statue in the game. I might have to make it a little more expensive, I think. Yo, Starship, how you doing? Have a good one, Seb. Don't feel obligated to stay up for too long. I'm going to stay up a fair bit longer. Just to give you guys something entertaining to see. You'll need to like see how the game comes along. We're making not monsters. We're making this thing. So I don't know. I'm so sorry if I've pitched this a million times and people have already seen it. But yeah, the social deduction game should be really fun. Oh, Blue Wings. Yo, thank you, man. Oh, whoa, yellow banana. God, before you make it too expensive. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dude. Huge. Yellow Banana 69 giving out 10 community subs. Okay. What do you want, Yellow Banana? Mashup, man. Another 10 community subs. Holy crap, man. We are on a hype train. Guys. Okay, we've got two more coming in hot. Let's do them. 2 more characters. Number 23, right after Dev. By the way, these are all going to appear. So under the city in the game. So I'll show you guys the game. Here's a little bit about what the game's gonna like. This is what it's gonna look like. Thank you, Brian, for the bits, Brian, and thank you again for gifting Dev that amazing statue. So you can see we're hanging a little mummy over here. I hit my big skull. Holy crap! I'm 50% of the way there. That's nuts. Okay, so here's like the city. Under the city, there's going to be like a crypt, and you can imagine the crypt is just going to be like in Game of Thrones, where there was just statues in the crypt, like lining on either side, and it's just going to be all the statues of people in order, in the order that the donations happened. They're going to be sitting there. So there's going to be this spooky bit under the level where you can you can come through. I want my first chat here to inform you that this is the most W Chad move ever. Yo, a big banana. We can do that. We can do that for sure. Okay. So let's go. We had yellow Nana. Nana, we're just going to say Nana. And then straight after that, we had Mashup Man. By the way, Blue Wings, for everybody who resubs during this time or gives even just one sub, their names go in the credits. Thank you so much for that. I'm like automatically, I'm keeping track of these things. So just keep in mind that you'll be in the credits for the game too for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. That's incredible. All right, let's get generating these. Let's get generating this art. A giant banana for banana, 100%. And Mashup Man, you have to think of what you... Oh, another 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. This is... We're up to... Okay, 23. We're now up to 24. 24 and then 25. Holy crap. 25. Correct. Thank you so much for the community gifted subs. Thank you, man. That's incredible. It comes with a little caveat. There's a little work involved with this. Unlike most gifting subs, you have to come up with a concept. You have to tell me what you want for your character, and I'm going to make it exactly like you want. Okay. So you guys, now we have 3 people that we need to follow up on. We're going to start with Yellow Nana. He wants a giant banana. We can do that. A giant banana statue. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's get in. So here's where Dev's statue was. We're going to take it up from here. So in the style of the statue so far, we want a new one depicting a giant banana. Okay. Excellent. Seb, this is the reason I subbed. I want to see the game succeed. Yo, Will, thank you. It's really just like a game jam, but when you guys come through and do this, it makes me think, actually, holy crap, maybe I should make this a whole proper game, like a proper game with networking and multiplayer, and put it on Steam. And I thought at the start I might do that, and I'll make it really, really cheap. I'll make it a really, really cheap game. I skipped. Hold on. What did I skip? Gamosaurus, what did I skip? You skipped 23. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Where were we? 22. Yeah, that's right. 23. And another follow. Thank you. Apparition C, I really appreciate you, dude. 23 goes to 24. 24 goes to 25. There we go. Huge. Nana, Mashup Man, and then the last one was correct. Okay, so correct and Mashup Man, we need ideas. This is ideas time. Yes. Yeah, the massive banana. There we go. Okay. The banana works. Yes. It has the style. I like it. So we're going to do something like this, guys. It's going to have a similar look and feel to that character. So that's up next. So stay tuned as that generates. While that's happening, we need another concept. So, okay, Mashup Man, you want a rotund chief holding a potato masher, swinging a rolling pin. A chef. Yes. Sorry, my bad. That's a really, really good description. This was the prompt chain that was kind of failing that led to Dev. I think I have to abandon this one because the results just weren't good. It's got the wrong idea now. So this one is going to be kind of defunct, I think. So where is it? Was it statues 2? Defunct. I don't think I'm going to use that one. Oh, sorry. Statues 1 was defunct. Statues 2 is still good to go. Statues 2 just put out a banger with that banana. All right. Huge. A level 7 hype train, guys. That's insane. That's insane. Out of the blue. Oh, Dev, thank you for the raid. I'm sure she's raided and run, but like, it's incredible. Okay, a returned chef holding a potato masher. In the statues so far, we now need a returned chef holding a potato masher. Excellent. Excellent. And that means, so this is Mashup Man's. That means we also need we need one more. So this is going to be our, correct. I need your character. So this is going to be a chef. This is going to be a banana. And correct. What do we have there? Okay. You deserve it, Seb. Thank you, Gamosaurus Rex. Dev was quite unsober, much like myself soon. Yes, yep. I didn't think that far ahead when I hit the button. No, like, no worries, dude. You can take your time to think about it. Tell me a bit about yourself. Like, who are you? What's something that represents your personality really well? Do that. Like, what are you into? Do you have a favorite character from a series? Do you do a certain sport? Do you like, I don't know, you like sword fighting? We can make you have a giant sword. Do you like, what kind of movies are you into? The one caveat, guys, is that these characters all need to fit within the theme of the world, right? They all need to be things that could exist in this world. So no like sci-fi things, no futuristic things, nothing that would exist in the 21st century, all medieval stuff. So those are the constraints. So anything within those constraints, like, just think of it and name it, and we'll do it for you. We'll absolutely do it for you. So just, yeah, whatever you like. Correct. Yes, a big banana fits in the world. Like, bananas exist. Bananas exist. Somebody could, bananas exist in that world. I mean, maybe they, I don't know. This guy's more appropriate, probably, than the banana. Maybe the banana shouldn't have a face, but like, I think they could imagine seeing a banana. The game is a little whimsical after all. A little whimsy is not too bad. But we'll see. Okay, so that chef came out quite well. Pretty into that. Okay, let's see. Let's get the chef cooking. Let's get him cooking. Okay. All right. So what do we got? Correct. Do you have a bear statue? No, we don't, and we absolutely can. Like a love child between a black bear and a cave bear in a night fashion. Okay, hold on. So we do have we have this kind of character. So you see how Alpha wanted a wolf, and we kind of turned it into like a, here, have a look. So we've kind of got like, he's got like armor and stuff on. So that's a thing. You'll notice we've got some like dragon people as well. So we've got lots of stuff that's like, we kind of have a dragon-y type thing. So we've got kind of characters that like kind of work, but a Care Bear, the magical ones. What was I saying? Yeah. Okay. Care Bears, not cave bears. I'm sorry. I misread that. In a night fashion. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Correct. We can absolutely we can make sure we can do something like that. Okay, so here we go. We now want a bear statue that is a cross between a black bear and a Care Bear. It's humanoid, wearing a knight's armor. I think this is what you might want, correct? Okay, so just to give you guys an idea of what this is going to look like, you know, when they're done, I'll, let's see. Hold on. I just lost one of them, which is annoying. But it's all right, we can show you the banana. Here is the nana. One down, one to go. Let's see, where is the other? He's hiding somewhere here. We got too many windows. I need to clean up a little. So there's Nana. Where's the other one? Be annoying if I have to generate him again. I think we will. Yep, we're gonna have to generate again. But that is fine, we can deal. Oh my gosh, that's gonna look like a Care Bear. Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not half bad, I think. I can roll with that. We can make that work. Okay. There we go, correct. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I super appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we're going to make that work. We'll kick it off. Excellent. All right. We're getting faster at this stuff. The Care Bear, first bear is wrong. Yeah, gotcha. Just thinking out loud, I'm good with anything. No, like we'll make you this, dude, man. We'll make it. You have a good rest of your stream. I only had the flu for 3 days. It's getting better. I'm sorry, Fugnani. I didn't realize you were lurking too. Like, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Very cool of you to hang around. To move my legs, no, we can do that. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Try and get in early with adjustments if you have ideas about how they can improve, guys. Because that means like there's not work that takes place that would need to be like undone. But I can totally do that. And the other thing we need to do is we need to kick off the next step with, before I go and regenerate that, it'll make it hard to find this guy. Do we have him on our mood board now? Yes, we do. We don't have Nana, but that needs to be regenerated anyway. Remove the legs from the statue and put it on a pedestal. Okay. So, gonna download this. And then get to generating. Okay, cool. That's a work in progress now. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it. We're at 25. We're at 25, 10 gifted subs already. It's like, I think the only thing is it takes a bit of time. It really takes a bit of time to generate these. And as much as I love doing them, it interrupts the flow of the. So I might just need to make them a little bit more expensive. I might need to make them a little bit more expensive, but not yet, not yet. We'll see. Because maybe everybody who's going to get one will just decide they're done with it, and then it won't happen so often anymore. And this could be like, this could be one of a very limited edition, a limited group of statues. Who knows how it goes? Who knows how it goes? I have no idea. Can I download the image somewhere? Yeah, absolutely, Mashup Man. I'll drop it in the. I'll drop this in the Discord for you. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it in the art stream, okay? And I'll tag you in it. There you go. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. Those still need to go in engine, but for the minute, let's get working on the animation. What's he running into? Is it actually the All right, we were in the middle of doing something. We were in the middle of let's see. So is moving and is stopped. Blend position, blend direction. Blend direction if what we can do here to stop this happening. So yeah, okay, let's go have a look at where this is used. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to actually, now that I'm thinking it through, we're going to go and root motion speed is going to get hard coded to root motion speed. The code that was going to do this, instead, what I want to do is if we are, so blend direction is, oh, this could be the thing. Hold on. Blend position goes to this blend direction. That plays the animation. I don't know if that, like, this gets him moving. If he's walking, so if, and we'll want to just like get more like input.get is action present. If sprint, the blend direction is going to be let's see, is sprinting. It's going to equal to that. If we have a look at our blend tree, guys, the 1, 2, 3, we're going to make this 4, 5. We're going to make that 4, 5. Whoopsie daisy. So anywhere in this space, what we want is for the, we want to constrain the magnitude of the vector of our blend direction. Yo, thank you, Big Red. Big Redder Hitman, thanks you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I had a good friend in high school called Big Red. It's good to see another big red. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. What I want to do is, if he is sprinting, I don't want blend direction to exceed. We want to even like halve it. So blend direction. If we're not sprinting, blend direction equals 0.5 times blend direction. 0.5 times, what is it? It's a vector 2. 0.5 times a vector 2 times blend direction. Dot 1. That should be possible, right? Yes. I'm going to leave the parentheses in even though we don't need them. And yeah, that should be okay. So what in theory this will do is, if I'm not sprinting, then I should be walking. And then we'll increase the speed of the walk. That hasn't worked at all. Oh, he's doing some kind of like weird limpy thing. Interesting. I'm going to just like print this out to see what it actually is. So Godot.print blend direction. Let's have a look. Oh, very interesting. Okay. It seems like pressing shift isn't doing anything. Have we lost our binding? Also weird that yeah, pressing shift is doing nothing here. Hold up. We're about to see if this input's even working. I think I've actually doubled it here. Okay, we ready, guys? We've got some progress to show. First two are ready, cooked and ready. Here we go. First model. First model off the rank is correct. Here we go. Boom. There's our Crusader Bear. Does it make everyone's smile and eyes exactly the same? I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to make, like, I want there to be like a consistent look and feel for all of the characters in the game. So like, I'm intentionally doing that. I'm intentionally doing that, correct? All right, awesome. First one down. Let's get that into the engine. To process. This is correct. Correct, that goes into to process. So correct, we're going to extract this. Correct, gonna take that name and make sure our file's named well. And we're gonna take this folder and stick that straight into the engine. Assuming I have the statues folder here. All right, excellent, we do. It's adorable, isn't it? It's so friggin' adorable. There are so many coming off the rank, Bella. That one's gonna be way over there. I know it. It can be, it's supposed to be right here. Okay. There we go. So where's correct statue? A, B, C. There he is. It is actually, that's very adorable. That's very adorable. That's cute as heck. I'm glad that came out like that. That's good. Right next to Dev's statue, we've got correct. Oh, hold on. Actually, he's two across. He's two across. All right. One statue in. Huge. Okay, no, we haven't forgotten Nana's Nana. We're definitely going to there. The prompt turned out fine. I just said bear, which I thought would be an issue. Hold on. Gamosaurus, what do you mean? No, it's okay. No, I understand. I'm just catching up. I'm slow with the messages. Is shift map? No, totally good question, Nana. I'm going to have to double check it. That debug log is going to show us in a minute. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if the happy-go-lucky look went with the medieval theme. It will be okay. It's totally going to be all right. We're going to have a happy-go-lucky like feeling, but what will actually happen with it is then it's going to be really gory. So there's going to be this like juxtaposition of like happy-go-luckiness versus goriness. This actually looks a lot like Dev's character, by the way, because we prompted it from Dev's character. But hopefully with a couple of statues in between, it'll look different, right? It'll look fine. Okay, so next one up, we have, let's see, which one do we got to do? Next, we're going to do Mashup Mans. And then we'll hunt down what happened to Nana's Nana. But here we go, to process. And then we're up to Mashup Man. All right, Mashup Man, here we go. Coming in hot. Where are we? Environment, statues, boom. And that was 24 after Nana's Nana. Let's start hunting that down now, actually. There we go. We got him. That's on its way too, Nana. Okay, and let's copy it and put it in our mood board so we have it in our record. Okay, excellent. Order can get swapped. Let's not forget that order. It's pretty important. Okay, cool. We're going to be done real soon with this. If we get a big backlog of them, it can be hard to do it, but all right, awesome. So next step, Mashup Man in the statues. I'm really gonna have to spend some time to get the underground environment looking good, guys. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. That's really cool. 1.5. Get it re-imported. All right. Let's get the order right. Nana, then Mashup Man. So Nana's getting generated now. We'll leave the spot for him. Right next to Dev. Hell yeah. Guys, 3 more. Definitely less. Definitely rustic arches with cobbling. For architecture, you mean? Yeah. You're going to be right back, Bella. We'll see you soon. Cool, cool, super cute. Good, you like it? I'm glad. I'm glad. Dev Nanami. Yep, Dev Nanami. Exactly. I thought that was an instruction. Did Dev say to Nana you? Okay. Oh man, it's starting to get good. There's starting to be a lot of these guys. That's going to be very cool with all the players. Like players, I want to put this somewhere prominent. Yes, throw bananas at mashup, man. Okay. Where are we? Okay, yes. I think we're on top of it. We're on top of all the except getting nanas in. But for now, we can keep working on our character controller a little more. So that accelerates him. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. What I'm doing is I'm checking the wrong variable. I need get key down. Is action pressed, not just pressed. That was my mistake here. So let's give that another run. All right, running, walking. There we go. That's what I wanted. Running, walking, running, walking. Excellent. Now we've got walking, we've got jumping, we've got running. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, the thing I need to do here, I need to make sure all of these variable changes happen gradually rather than immediately. So that's going to be the thing to do. So that's what I was kind of trying to do earlier with our embedded variable, that like our cached variable. Hear me out. Secret level / map, like in Wolfenstein, an Easter egg. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, Nana. Should I make it an Easter egg or should I make it like, I don't know. I feel like what I was originally thinking with this was, here, check it out. So something like this, where you see this cave, like somewhere in the map, like you could go find a place to explore, right? And then you'd come across like the crypts, and then the crypts would like curve under the map. And so if you discovered it, it wouldn't necessarily be something for gameplay. It might, I don't know. But if you go into it, you would see all the statues underground in the crypts. That was the plan, right? That was the idea, is like underground things with statues. Oh, you were tinkering for the main menu music for the game. 100% I want to hear it, Bella. I got to tell you, we did already have somebody jump in and do some awesome music. I haven't had the chance to look it up yet, but let's see. We had Rise. Rise has already put some music together. Hold on, So I didn't necessarily say that we would put it in, but he went ahead and made it. He kind of just like did it of his own volition. I would love to, hold on. Let's play this quickly. It's got some cool vibes. So that is an improvement. That is an improvement on the last version we heard. But this could be amazing, Bella. Bella, your music is like always so freaking good, and you made the soundtrack to my life. So we're gonna use this. You're gonna. I don't even like. Hold on. Here we go. Hold up. It's playing, Bella. This is really good too. This might be more on brand. I think it's more on brand. It's less retro. Yeah, this fits it, right? It's Halloweeny. That drop, hell yeah. That's sick. Main menu music. Okay, we got a lot of good options here. Yeah. They're both really good. I think this one's still too retro for us. It's an amazing song, but it doesn't fit quite as well. Hold on, here's the other one. It's good. Oh God, I'm surrounded by so many talented people. Rises did such a great job too. Bella, that soundtrack slaps though. This is really, really good. It's kind of just got to go in. That's so good. I could see, yeah, look, actually we need to. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you. Karasi, I really appreciate that. How's it going, man? Okay, so we got some really good options. I feel like this is on brand. Running around, doing our walk. All right, sick. Okay, so I wish the Google Drive had a little like looping option. Thank you for the follow, Karasi. I really appreciate that. Okay, so It's good, guys. It's good. You like this one, Sly? Yeah, I think it's really good too. They're both really good. They're all really good. It's going to be very hard to decide what to do with this. It's yeah, that's pretty sick. But hold on, we already had this bear. We've already seen this one. While we were doing that, Nana, look what finished. Boom. It's a Nana. We will fix the pedestal. Huge, huge, cool. Like it, like it. Let's integrate him. Bella, thank you so much for producing that music. I'm fairly confident that's going to be the one. I appreciate it so much. It's pretty on brand. It's pretty on brand. I might even like circle back to you and see if we can expand it out into a soundtrack and have some other audio for different parts of the game and stuff like that. Maybe only if we get to the point where we like continue with it and we move it past a game jam. And you know, if I get funding and all of that, we should definitely talk more about it. Because that's pretty cool, and there might even be a few tweaks and back and forth that we can do to get it really to really make it slap. But yeah, thank you. Okay, is sprinting action is pressed. If not sprinting, so I think sprint actually needs to become walk. Because I don't want people to have to press shift to sprint. I think they should be sprinting, and if you press shift, you walk. That's the way this should go. So sprint becomes walk. Walk with shift. So is walking. If we are walking, then we halve our speed, halve our blend. All right, excellent. I was gonna tinker with the waiting room / lobby. Yo, yeah, dude, if you want to, like, please. As well, but we'll probably be after the new year. That's totally fine. I'm trying to finish my first song of 2026 before the 1st of January, yo. That'll be a good drop. That'll be a good time to drop it. That's really cool. I can't wait to hear it, Bella. It's really nice to be surrounded by talented people. It really is. That music is going to make all the difference. It's so freaking good. All the music is going to really help. Gorky's on his actual account. I think if this is your real account, Gorky. Let me see. I need to, yeah, okay. I've got my headphones on shush mode now. So if I'm too loud, it'll like do this thing to shut me up. So shush mode is on. I'll just double check walk is working. Running, walking. I feel like all of the base speed needs to go up now that we have that. Let's make it like 2. You think I should switch and start streaming off this one? I mean, it's up to you, Gorky. I think it's really up to you. Whatever you feel like represents your brand better. Okay, that movement feels much better. That speed's much better. You can stay moving forward, walk backwards. You can sprint, run forward. How was yours? You were kind of joking? Well, you know, it's up to you, man. It's really up to you. There's an error there. That's interesting. All right, we can jump up places. We can walk. All right, the thing I need to do is to make the animation smoother, we have to, okay, where is it? So, what do we got? We've got, here it is. Oh, whoops. I want to lerp the blend direction so that it doesn't snap, but animates gradually. So that it doesn't snap, but animations transition gradually. That can't, oh, hold on, it could. I was gonna say that can't possibly screw up, but it's too simple a request. I should write the code myself, but in this case, I'm like, nah. We're gonna stage just in case it does bugger up, and then we'll be fine. Okay. Go again. Can I uninterrupt it? Because now we've backed our stuff up. You want to start a second YouTube channel? One for the gaming and one for my random hobbies and vlogging. Yo, dude, do it. YouTube's hard though. I find YouTube really hard. Man, I uploaded a whole bunch of like, thank you so much for all the clips you guys are making. You guys made so many freaking clips. I was able to just like go through a bunch of them and hit like upload to YouTube. I think a whole bunch went live today and a bunch of VODs did too, guys, which is really cool. Really amazing. I'm excited that maybe I'll get some views there and get a little bit of channel growth. Okay, smooth blend direction. Yes, good. Good. Here we go, let's run him. Okay. He does feel way smoother. He feels way smoother. This is what I was looking for. Oh my god, how much smoother is that? It's so much smoother. And he's got his walking. He's got his running. His running's faster. He's got his cool little jump. And he's even like walking up and down the slopes better. This is feeling really nice now, guys. How did I just like walk up that slope like it wasn't nobody's business? It was like easy. I did it. I've got the receipts. We did it, but there's some weird clipping here. I feel like the mesh colliders are going to be like a no-no. I think the mesh colliders are a nope. We're going to have to do our own like colliders, box colliders, and then like fit them to the meshes. Yellow Nana, hold on. Before you go. One last thing. We've got your Nana in. We don't have it in the, hold on, do we have him in the game yet? I feel like, yes, we did. We got them all done, didn't we? Yeah, no, we did. No, we didn't. Okay, give me one moment. You're gonna see this. You gotta see this. I'm sorry I kept getting caught up. Here we go. To process. Here he is. Yellow Nana. It'll only take a moment now. Sorry, we were at the very end of the process. Extract. Nana. And then that goes in statues. Here we go, dude. No, these statues are distracting me, but they're also potentially helping the game like be real. They're helping the game be real, man. This could be a real game instead of a game jam because of all this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. I called it Nana, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? There it is. Statues Nana. He's way near the end. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. The statues are a huge support, guys. I'm not, when I say I have to stop to do statues, that's not by no means a complaint. I'm so freaking grateful for every one of these guys. Every one of these means the world. It really does. It means like, I can like, if next year, if I decide I'm going to like hire somebody else to run the company and go make a game, that it might be possible to do it because of these statues. That's exactly what these mean to me. So they're not a distraction. They are an enabling factor. I super appreciate them. There we go. Thank you, Nana. Huge. Got a whole bunch of happy ones there all at the same time. That's incredible. That's so good. On my imaginary channel, you get your own spaceship for gifted subs. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I would really like to do more, like give people more than statues, but I feel like statues are a thing that can fit into the game. 200 gifted subs will be playable characters though. That's a good one. And I think need something in between for 100. I think with that, if more than just one person does that, that can like, you know, a few more characters, we're going to need heaps of a large cast anyway. I want to put skins in the game. So somebody getting their own skin, that's what I should say. I should say you can get your skin in the game for 200, literally skin in the game. Oh my God, that's even a good pun. You can get some skin in the game by gifting 200. That's the terminology, guys. That's the way to pitch this. You make castles for gifts? Yeah, look. We'll give a person a castle for like 1,000 you can have a castle. Wouldn't that be so good? Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah, skins. That's what we're selling. That's what we're selling. Just like Fortnite did it, dude. That's it. So we've got statues, 100, like 200 for character skins. Maybe like 100 for a villager skin, 200 for a monster. That might be a way to go. How much for 1,000? $10K? Oh, it's nowhere near that much. I think just some. I'm not sure how much it is, but especially when like, you know, when you talk about money that actually hits the content creator's account. Someone said tacos because he deserves them. Yo, thank you. I am actually kind of hungry. I will probably go eat before I sleep today. 5K USD? Only if you have the right rev split, and then I don't know. It's hard. I'm not good at figuring those numbers out. I think they're intentionally obfuscated. They're intentionally made difficult to understand. That's kind of what that's their shtick. They're really going to make that difficult. They're attempting to make that difficult. Okay, this character is feeling good now. I think I'm even like happy with the jump. Happy enough. We can get up places where we need to. The movement feels smooth. We even put in our walking. I don't even mind if he stops after the jump. No, I do. I do mind. We need him to keep moving. I have to figure out what's causing it to happen. What's causing it to happen, I know what it is. If I think about it really logically, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, so this is going to be smooth movement for... I think probably you're unstaged. Let's see, character, that does get staged. This gets potentially staged as well. So smooth transitions for blending. Smooth transitions for blending, excellent. Good night, Nana. Thank you so much for the 10K. I really, really, really appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. I am too poor for that. No castle, even in an imaginary world. Yeah, I don't know how much 1,000 is, and I don't know, maybe like 500 is a better castle amount. Yeah, I feel you can even get a... Oh, hold on. Just Some might... I don't know. Just Some probably has his... Well, he'll have his name in the credits, that's for sure. That'll be there. As soon as I finish getting my IRL mobile hot tub stream meta off the ground, think hot tub on flatbed truck driving around and interviewing guests. Yo, you actually have been talking about that idea for a while. Sly. That's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. Hot tub interview driving stream. So many cool things coming together for that. All right, I need to... So let's have a think about what is actually happening here. What happens is the character moves from the... So we set the blend tree. That causes root motion. Root motion then... I mean, let's even simplify this so that it makes a little more sense. It's easier to understand like this. Even if we divide twice instead of once, I'd rather just like make it easier to understand and get rid of that variable. Okay, the basis of this transform contains the X, Y, and Z and world basis vectors. All right, I think this is related to the rotation. So we can actually just like move this up here. So that rotates it around the world. If it's on the floor, this is where it does its jumping. So root motion is not involved with when we're not on the floor. So that causes it to fall. The animation should still be playing though, whether we're on the floor or not, right? Because I have ideas but lack the will to implement. Yeah, it can be like that, man. 100 subs in USD at the moment is 139. Since Sebi has a gifted discount available. Oh, nice. I don't even like, sometimes I don't even want to know the conversion, Bella. I don't even want to, I'm so weird with money. Like myself personally, I actually am quite frugal. I try and I try and save and invest for my future. And so when I see that kind of money going around, it's like, I'd rather even just not know. I'd rather just not know to try and like gauge value according to behavior instead of like something that I can actually anchor it to, if that makes any sense. So it's like, so it's a huge discount right now. Yeah, okay. I subbed to 4 people on Twitch. Oh, am I one of those 4? That's huge. And that's my splurge. Everything else goes into savings. Yeah, that's really cool. If you can't buy it twice, it's too expensive. It's a good way to think, Just Sama. Yes, you are. Thank you, Bella. I really appreciate that. That's so nice. I hope I'm giving you a lot of value. I hope you're getting a lot of value out of this. That's what I hope. Okay, we've got our input direction. We've got our camera bias. Where's our move direction? So where's this actually used? I really need to... So get move direction is used here. Move direction. Apply root motion. We don't use this. That's interesting. Let's do some. I might have just actually found a really good refactor. Move direction, remove that parameter. Set tree properties. Okay, this is pretty set. Set motion tree properties. Move direction. Is all we're doing with this? Okay, no. Good. Blend direction. Okay, move direction might just be input direction. So this is going to be... Okay, no, that's get input direction. Then we're doing some stuff here where get forward input direction. Get forward input direction is what we're actually doing here. All right, cool. That's clearer now. Input direction. Rotation direction. Rotate towards move direction. Yeah, so we rotate toward move direction. We set the motion tree with the input direction. The jump and the delta, we also need to change these orders. Delta should always go last if we're going to have it like that. Okay. That's so nice. Bella, you do a lot with your like music and sound and listening, and so it's very flattering to think that I could be ASMR. I don't think of my voice as particularly soothing, but that's pretty nice to think that a person who's so into music and audio and sound would think that. That's I'm glad I'm value. I'm glad I'm value. Yo, Fizz, hello. Good to see you, man. Yo, your character, every time I go by it, I'm like, yes, Fizz. I know it so well. It's, yeah, that's cool, man. It's really cool. Thank you again for the 10 gifted yesterday. I really appreciate it. I think one of the basketball celebs in the United States said, if you want to buy is more than 10% of your income, it's too expensive. I mean, that depends though, Fizz. You have to recognize the difference between assets and liabilities. If you buy a thing and it holds its value and goes up in value, that's an asset. And if it's anything that goes down in value, it's a liability. There are things that you should purchase for more than 10% of your income that go up in value, because you can then think of that thing as like it's an investment, not an expense. And so like, I would say, yes, that's broadly true, but I think it isn't true. There are things that I would spend, more than like, huge amounts of like, for me, it's stock and stuff like that. But one day I'd love to buy a house. And if I was going to do that, 10%, it's like the average house price of here in Australia is like $1 million will get you an okay house. So you need what, $10 million before you're allowed to own your own home? It makes it very hard with a philosophy like that to hold assets that increase in value. And none of this is financial advice, I should say, but like, you know what I mean, Fizz? Yo, correct. How you doing? I have Twitch Turbo, so it helps with viewing experience, but it's consistent, but also consistently sub to support a few streamers. Yo, I love that you gifted here. Correct. That's incredible. I do gift when I think it helps. It will help here in a really, really big way. It really will. Thank you, man. Okay. Man, I'm behind on chat. Sorry, guys. You're going to bed, Fizz? Good night. You've been lurking the whole time pretty much. Nice. Thank you, man. Happy New Year, Seb in advance. Danish. Happy New Year to you too. I was going to say thank you for your year, especially this past month, which has been a challenge. Dude, I'm so sorry. Everyone has been so kind and I really needed it. Look, Danish, I hope whatever you're going through goes, passes. There's two shall pass. Remember that, man. I'd love to know more about the guts of streaming. Like, I know Turbo helps with ad revenue, but what else? I have no idea, actually, correct? Like, if I watch two streams at the same time, do they both get... Yeah, no, I have no idea. We need a Bella stream. Hard, yes. Hard agree on that one. I'm in. I'm in for that one. I'd sub to that. That's a possibility in 2026. Look, please do it, Bella. You used to stream, right? I know you streamed at one point. I'd tune in. I would. You're a liability. Yeah. Gold is another good example, Just Lamar. For sure, that's another good example. Okay, Bella's going to be right back. Be smart, buy golden cup. You can drink from the cup too. Double utility. Golden fork, eat with them and sell them when you don't need it. Yes, yeah, that would actually work. That would actually work. Just don't watch more than 3 people. Yeah. Yep. I'm so honored that I would be one of a short list of people like that. That's incredible. It was going the lines of just splurging on the non-essentials. Nice. Dude, Danish. Yeah, that's hard, man. That's so hard. Losing a parent will always be a kick in the nads. Yeah. Yep. But this was less painful than my father passing in 20. I'm sorry, Danish. I'm really sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Gold and silver the way to go? Yeah, silver especially lately has gone really well. Okay, Sebi, here is your first look at the first album of 2026. Don't worry, I have more coding music coming soon. I'm so keen. I'm so keen, Bella. Send it. Send it. All right, here we go. Bella, music coming in hot. Here we go. Let it buffer. Ooh. Ooh. We heard this without the other audio. We just heard the vocals last time, right? That's exciting. This is the whole thing. Ooh. That slaps, Bella. Those harmonies. Those harmonies are sick.
Hands in the dark, trace a woven thread, binding the living, guiding the dead. Voices align.
This does have some Viking vibes.
Chanting the map of a world on fire. Let the ash rise, let the veil fall thin, let the resonance carve its truth within. Hear the hum of the unmade tide. We walk the fraction, no more to survive. We are the daughters of the lattice light, carved from collapse, reborn from night, holding the balance with a breath and flame. The world remembers when we speak its name. We are the daughters who bear the storm, shaping the void into sacred.
That's sick. Bella, that's so good.
Starlit dust in the temple air, veil walk, visions claw through despair. I bow my head, but I do not break. Power is born in the wounds we take. Pain,
Oof.
pain, breathe, become. From the ash, rise, become. From the fracture, I feel a star inside me trembling, ancient shadows slowly assembling. If I fall, let the chorus arise. I have seen the truth behind the skies. We are the sisters who command the tide, who weave the unseen and the stark the light. We are the
It's really nice, Bella. So good.
voices that bend the forgotten ways. We are the daughters of the sacred flame, bound by ash, reborn in name.
That voice is like a violin. Jesus. That's sick. That's sick. That's so good, Bella. That's really nice. Wow. Wow, guys. Huge. Danish. Okay. I'm okay. Given the circumstances, yeah, cancer is a bitch. I've seen that. I'm really glad this community has been there for you, Danish. It's that's a hard thing you're going through, and you know, I think a burden shared is a burden halved. If you know we're here for you, I hope it helped. But it doesn't make it any easier. Truly, that's really, really hard, man. I hope you're okay. It does sound like a Viking song, doesn't it? Yeah. Those Viking vibes are really good. Being a Dane, I know a thing or two about Vikings. Nice. You do kind of have that, like, you've got a little bit of that Sia sound, Bella. It's nice. Wasn't it good, correct? She's so freaking talented. She really is. I can't believe I have somebody like that coming through the stream and just hanging out. Very talented. Very, very talented. Okay, so let's see. From the beginning when switched. Yes, it should reset. Maybe switch mode, it can be sync. And maybe that'll help it like not completely freeze up when it hits the end of the animation. See how it just like stops? I need him to keep moving. And I'm not sure what stops him. I think it's something to do with this section of code, not having anything to do with the last grounded velocity. Ooh, the computer lagged for a minute there, guys. It actually locked up. And this is a beast computer. That doesn't happen often. I'll definitely get the song/album correct. Yeah, it's good stuff. She's on Spotify already. We're listening to Bella's music right now, correct? I'm pretty sure this is Bella. This is Bella's album. She makes all sorts of awesome music. It's my biggest fear because my voice has always been a contralto, and I prided myself on having a rare vocal set. Yeah, nice. Fizz, I missed it before that you were on a 3-stream streak. I think you've gone to bed now, right? Or are you just showing up? I'm not sure which. Okay, hold up. Where are we? So, I think there must be something here that sets the last velocity to, target velocity. If you are on the floor, this, otherwise you do that. But what happens when it transitions between this? Last ground velocity. Something sets last ground velocity to 0 at the moment when it touches. Okay. The moment he touches, his last ground velocity just goes to 0. Why would that be? It must be because you're, the animation, maybe the animation accelerates into it. Oh, this could be a thing. This might be how we solve it, guys. If moving... No, moving is a blend, so that doesn't work. Moving needs... Oh, okay, hold on. We need to... The moment we touch back on ground, we need to set running. Instantly set running to this. That's gonna do it, I think, guys. I think that's actually gonna do it. So, are you using rope motion for the animation at all, or purely code for movement? Also, hey yo, first time watching your screen. Yo, thank you for watching the stream, Funk. And yes, it's a keen eye you've got there. I am definitely using root motion. Here, I'll just run the game quickly so you can get a sense of how the character. Here, hold on. You know what? It's been a while since I ran the pitch anyway, so I'll give you a quick rundown of what we're actually doing. We're trying to make, in a week and a half, we're trying to do as much of a prototype for a game called Not Monsters. And so you can think of it as a Fall Guys or Party Animals brawler. Meets Among Us. So it's like a mishmash of those two styles of games. And so what I'm going for, and excuse the poor lighting here, is this style of movement. So see how he's really free and movie? And so it's even you can even see it's using lots of blend shapes. So his head movement is kind of as you move around, his head will kind of stay and wobble, and the movement's kind of free and feels very physicsy. And I couldn't achieve that. I think the jump still needs some work, but I couldn't achieve that without, I really couldn't achieve that without some really fluid kind of animation, and so it's all blend trees that gets this effect. So yeah, I'm working through blend trees to get it all. But yeah, there's a lot of code. There's a lot of code that goes into getting even the blend tree to work that way. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, so I'm realizing how I do this is the moment that makes sense and cool project. Thank you, Funk. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're doing lots of things. The community is supporting it. I feel like you're not the only person who feels like it's really cool. There's been, we're doing some things right now where it's like, so it's been like 10 gifted subs gets you a supporter statue in the game, like permanently. We're going to put a little crypt down here on the game map. So like if you run down to the crypts at night, you'll be able to like think like Winterfell, where they had the crypt underground there. We're going to have all these supporter statues in this like crypt, which will be really cool. So all these people have supported the game, and I've made them custom statues. You can see them. Go have a quick run by them. So we're not at the point where we've generated the whole game world yet, but yeah. So the social deception part of it is like you have to like some players are monsters and most players are villagers, and so the villagers have to blend in with the monsters. That's how it's going to work. So yeah, it's going to be like you get a randomly assigned role at the start of the game, and then you have to like the monsters have to kill all the players and the players have to kill all the monsters. So that's what we're working on, man. That's what we're working on. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Okay, where were we? So the moment I hit the ground, so if I was jumping, if last frame was, so last airborne, private bool, last frame airborne. That's scary. Hold on. But the doctor is pushing you to get it done. Hold on. My biggest fear... Look, what did I miss? Sorry, Bella. Hold on. My biggest fear... Oh, hold on. Speaking as someone who had the polyps removed, it will change. Okay, you're worried about changing your voice, Bella. Holy shit, that's a bit of a thing. My voice has always been... But the doctor is pushing to get it done, and I'm like, YOLO, let's not. Well, Bella, put your health first, like you're... Oh, that's a tough one, though. That's a really tough one, Bella. You're drunk, gamer? Is it New Year's for you over there already? You're getting going with New Year's early? That's Yo, Ginger Dev, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you. Are you streaming right now? Ginger Dev's doing some really cool stuff, guys. I'm gonna give him a bit of a shout out quickly. I think I want to check his game out. He is live. He's here and lurking. Is he live and lurking at the same time? How do you do it? Ginger Dev? I don't know how you deal with having like... How many people are in your chat right now? It's... that's very interesting how you manage to do that. You've got a bunch of people in your chat, and yet you're also 15 people in chat and also lurking here. That's pretty impressive. Pretty cool. I don't know how you split your attention, man. I have enough trouble just with one stream. Okay, it's 7:20 on the 30th. Right. We don't got tacos. Aw. Everything's better with tacos. Last frame was airborne. Okay. Let's see. Last frame was airborne equals true. Okay, so if last frame was airborne and we are on the floor, This is false. Then what we can do is set this, set the blend direction to, this is just going to be our last ground velocity, I think. Last ground velocity. That might do it. And we can actually even put that in here. So if the last frame was airborne, we're going to set that up. So we just hit the ground. If we're on the floor, if the last frame was airborne, then we're going to cancel that and we're going to restore the motion. Otherwise, okay, I think this is it, guys. I think this is it. You all ever had a Choco Taco? What the hell is that? I need that. I need that. Please put that in. Choco Taco here, please. This is one of the things I want most when I go to Australia. I've never had a Choco Taco. I didn't even realize that was a thing. There is no Mexican food in Africa? Like none? Anywhere? I don't know about that. It's literally a waffle cone style taco shell, man. That sounds amazing. With chocolate peanuts, oh my god. Okay, here we go. Didn't work. Very disappointed. And I think I see errors too. I need to log what's happening here. Godot.print. We don't want the delta, we want like the last ground velocity. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. If we are on the floor and the last frame was airborne, this means we landed. Yeah, this is fine. All right. Those errors are concerning. I don't understand them. I'm not seeing logs. We're going to run it this way. Okay, errors, let's solve them. You can't implicitly type cast between vector 2 and vector 3? Why the fuck not? Character root locomotion 61. Okay. New vector 2 with last ground velocity dot x, last ground velocity dot z. Guess we're doing that. Okay, hold on. He lands and then, he should go straight into his run, but he doesn't. So it does have momentum. Maybe I need to like times vector 2.1 times 10. Thank you, Lanzo Echo, for the follow, man. I really appreciate you. That's huge. We've been getting so many follows with this game jam, like an amazing amount. I'm really psyched about it. Okay, hold on. Why? I'm getting backlogged on messages too. Another follower, Happy Viking. Dude, thank you. Happy Viking 69 as well. Nice. Nice. Okay. You've been to 10 African countries? Dude, that's amazing. I've never been to that continent. That's very cool. Bella's a very empathetic person, Gorky. Very empathetic. An Aussie mate of mine has a Mexican wife. I kind of reserve myself for trying it when I visit them. I mean, I have Mexican food freaking everywhere. It's so good. It's not that good, but at least they have some when I went. Neferon, thank you. Neferoni, dude, so many follows all at once. I really, really, really appreciate this, guys. Thanks so much. I don't know why you all are just deciding to hit the follow button right now, but these follows mean the world to me, guys. They really do. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. You've got to run, correct? Dude, thank you so much for your support, man. Thank you so much for your support. Hold on, let's end the stream. Let's end your part of the stream on your awesome character. Thank you so much, correct. I hope you love him. I hope you really like how he came out. Where is he? There we go. Let's do a quick run over there. Not a quick walk, a quick run. Oh my god, I got so far to go. So many people, so many supporters. It's insane. So many people. But here you are. Right on the end, dude. Thank you. I hope you love your bear. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Okay, I am yapping. Oh my god, I'm getting left behind. When you were 21ish, are you saying you went to, where did you go when you were 21? Sorry, I'm getting left behind with the messages. I gotta catch up, guys. You went there for the Peace Corps, Gamosaurus. That's cool. Looks like things are coming along nicely. Thank you. Nijiva, nice to see you back, man. They are coming along nicely. We did humanitarian stuff. We would bring over clothing. Nice. Dude, that sounds really, really cool, Bella. Ah, Happy Viking, you know Gamosaurus Rex, I see. That's cool, that's cool. All right, I'm up to date. Sorry, guys. I got caught up. I got caught up with those messages. I got a little left behind. Okay, let's give this another run. We should have a clear console now. And we should be able to see what's happening with our velocity when we hit the ground. Oh, still an error. So why is that number not larger? Because I did just now multiply it by a really large, by 10, right? Because, oh no, I multiplied it by 10. It should be big. That should be a huge number. We always need to like add this to our velocity as well. So target velocity. I mean, the last ground velocity should just be fine. I need to, all right, we're gonna start printing a lot of stuff. I want to see what the last ground velocity is while we're airborne. Happy Viking is an absolute legend. Yo, well then welcome, Happy Viking. Welcome in, man. Gorky's here all the time. If you're a friend of Gorky's, is a friend of mine. So make yourself at home, man. Thank you for joining. I see now I want tacos and not this salad. Yes, tacos are always the right choice. You can never go wrong with tacos. I have a razor wire fence and tooth wire at the bottom of all my fences. Gamosaurus, where do you live? Where are you now? You're at a hotel? Like, what, for 3 years? Damn. Okay, so I should be seeing is on floor else. Am I not on the floor now? I thought I was on the floor for sure. Hold on, I want to print here. Fourth the floor, I was sure. Is that logging? Yo, it's printing while I'm jumping. Did I leave a log somewhere? No. If I'm on the floor, okay, if I'm not on the floor, it says what the velocity is. Which is okay, all right. That makes sense. So when I hit the ground, it should put that into my... All right, those numbers are decent. Those are decent numbers. So when I hit the ground, we're gonna just test what happened. Hit ground with there we go. Another quick run here. I've been lurking here for a while and I saw that I wasn't following and I thought that can't be right. And I've heard Fast talking about bro beans for a long time. Yeah, Fast, I'm Fast's biggest fan and I think she supports me a lot. So it's amazing that she said that and like, welcome in, man, welcome in. You're at home at the moment. You have barbed wire around your garden? What? That's about right. Okay, Sebi, I did make the decision that I'm going to PAX in 2026 instead of TwitchCon. A wise choice. A wise choice, Bella. A wise choice. Okay. I will live with my uncle, so technically he has it. He's got cameras. Where do you live that you need all of that? Is this an African thing? I didn't bring lunch today, so I'm going to have oatmeal. I have oatmeal, like one meal at least every day. I'm debating ordering Panda Express. I would just get super greens, grilled chicken. Oh, that sounds good though. When is it I should try and come? Gorky, if you can come, that'd be great. It's a cool event. Normally, first or second week of October. Okay, October. Yes, yeah, that is correct. Okay, let's see. So we hit the ground with no momentum, and then we hit the ground with a fair bit of momentum. And some still. See, when we jump, it like steals our momentum from us. We lose it entirely. And then when we hit the ground, we've got almost nothing. But, I mean, in these instances, yeah, it's nearly nothing. I think we need it on the jump frame. On the jump frame, if jump, so jump frame is when we need that velocity. So if jump, jump with, okay. Here we go. Let's have a look at these logs. What did I jump with? Jump with this big number. Hit ground with nothing. What the hell changed it? Oh, this actually kind of makes sense. What if we did this? This could be the thing. This could be it, guys. This could fix it. hit ground with. I mean, that's good. Hit ground with that. Then it gets reset to like nothing here. So that's a big else. Last frame was airborne. Okay, like that. Actually, no, hold on. Ooh, my computer's struggling with something. I don't know what. It's been a while since I reset it, though. I'm going to do a full restart after this. You said you were going for 2 years in a row and you haven't. Oh, you're missing out, Gamesaurus. It was really good. Oh, where's the little mummy? He's here. He's still here. We haven't named Mumbles. I mean, Mumbles is a great name. Mumbles is a great name for the mummy. That can stick. That can stick, Bella. You've come up with some good names so far. What did we name our farmer guy? It was like Terry Tater or something. I forget. Okay, so we had. I forgot about him. Yeah, I see you like to name things, Bella. Okay, last ground velocity is this. Animation.setTree. Last ground velocity. Where's that? How's that tie into target velocity? Okay, if it was this, then okay, else that. And I think this is going to be the last ground velocity. X and Z. X, last ground velocity dot Z. And that makes sense because you hit the ground with the velocity that you started jumping with. Let's see. That might do it. Here we go. Ooh. I mean, that's something. I mean, it jumps you forward. I think we need to divide it by... Interesting. Okay, that wasn't what I expected. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Where is that? We just landed. Character root motion. Okay, so we need to... Okay, so at the moment when the character lands, he stops in place. I need his momentum to continue. All right, we'll be here, Bella. Oh, that's a long flight. 36 hours. Yeah, That's a lot, Gamosaurus. Gorky's in America. Nice. Straight flights would make it easier. Yeah. That's a big country. America's a big country. Australia's a big country too. Technically a continent as well. 300 kilometers more for me. I mean, 300 kilometers isn't that much. 300 kilometers is a smallish one, but you know, when we're talking about things between countries, it's like, Snolzy, yo, welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's like 15 hours with no layovers. Okay. Can be a little longer with layovers. They stopped the one-way flights. That would make it harder, Gamosaurus. I hope you can still make it. Just looked, it's 22 hours. Yeah, that's a decent flight. But, you know, I actually kind of like long travel like that. I don't know, I'm weird like that. We'll see you in a minute, Bella. Hold on. Gorky, you're fine. What are you saying? Oh, don't say that. Bella's a professional. She gets things done. Alright, it's 4:42. When this prompt finishes, we're gonna probably do a raid out. We are gonna raid out to someone. Who? I don't know. That is the question. That is definitely the question. I mean, Ginger Dev's in here from time to time. We could definitely send him a raid. Ooh, early stram? Yeah, I mean, 4 a.m. and it's tomorrow. It's gonna be New Year's Eve. With party at Fruities. That's pretty exciting. I don't care about flight times. Yeah. Okay, hit ground with the last ground velocity. It's having a think. Did it add stuff? What did it remove? Review these changes. It added so freaking much. I hate it when it does this. I mean, for a start, I should just check if it even works and then get angry at it and undo. I think I'm probably going to get angry and undo pretty quick, but let's see. All right, movement still works. Animation still works. Walking still works. All right, let's try a jump. Nope, didn't do a damn thing. I am now at phase, get angry with it. Nope. And I really should have been more careful and checked my code in. I mean, this actually isn't doing anything at this point. This isn't actually doing anything. All right, one more shot at this thing. At the moment, our jumping is working nicely, but whenever we jump, we lose all of our momentum. Just love AIs. Yeah, sometimes they're really good, other times they're really bad. I think it's important that you can tell the difference. I think, yeah, if you can tell the difference, they can be very powerful. If you can't, then yeah, you'll make a mess. So I'm with you, Bob. Bob Ironbot. That's a cool name, by the way. Welcome into the stream, man. Welcome into the stream. You're heading out, Funk? Thank you for lurking, dude. Might be worth taking a look at the root motion settings and velocity. Might be where the zeroing is occurring. Good stream though. No, thank you, Funk. I have been looking here, and you're not wrong. Like I looked in here, and I think what's happening is it's this. I believe what's happening. Well, why I wrote this code, why I wrote this code here is I thought when he was landing, potentially the blend position was being set to 0, and so he would land and then not have any of his momentum. But I just set it to a really big number, and it didn't do shit. So when he landed, he doesn't animate. So there's some other issue going on here. But yeah, no, thank you for hanging out, Funk, and thank you for your advice and interest in the on the root motion stuff. Okay. Okay, at the moment, our jumping is working nicely, but whenever we jump, we lose all of our momentum on landing. Bob Iron Bot, I'm a developer. Company has adopted AI like crazy, so I'm using it. It can be nice, like you said. Many times it isn't nice. However, we just added a bunch of knowledge to it, and it's getting better. Yeah, that's really, really cool, Bob. I'm curious, like, what kind of AI are you actually using, man? Is it like, I think right now you've got what is it? It's Claude. Claude is probably the best out there. I don't want to pay for 2 licenses, so I'm just doing Codex at the moment. So that's GPT 5.2 Codex. Yeah, very cool, man. That's very cool. At the moment, the jumping is working nicely, but whenever we jump, we lose all the momentum on landing. What could be causing this phenomenon? Let's see. Let's even just before fixing it, try and diagnose it, rather than just fucking guessing. We're using Cursor, and we're allowed to use many popular... Yeah, okay, cool. Have you tried writing any... I have been playing with MCP lately, and ooh boy, that thing is powerful. You can write some really, 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 really cool stuff with it. I'd try that. Check it out. It's pretty cool. If you haven't already, you probably have, but the momentum is being overridden. The momentum is being overridden the moment you touch the floor. In character root locomotion always sets target velocity x and z from the root motion whenever is on floor is true. So on the landing frame, your horizontal velocity gets replaced by whatever the landing/idle motion is, often near 0. That wipes the air carrier speed details. Okay. But this should have fixed that if that was the case, right? The grounded branch replaces horizontal velocity every frame with root motion. The grounded branch? Oh, this one. Okay, hold on. Root motion times root motion speed divided by delta. Yeah. Your moving blend is being overridden by inputs, so if you release input mid-air, the landing animation tree likely outputs little to no root motion, resulting in an instant stop on landing. That's not happening though. I'm keeping the key down. You need to carry last ground velocity into the landing frame. Into the landing frame. Suggest how we could do this. I mean, it's pretty much on point. It might have been reading my commented to solutions and trying to anticipate what I was doing, but I mean, Bob, I used it for automating my calendars and emails and invoicing. I also used it for that. So I plugged they're just there's so many things, things that you do repeatedly. You can whack a MCP server in front of it, and it just now, instead of doing it manually, you can do it through any kind of coding agent. And so I found that's where it's really powerful. Is just not even, now I'm using things like Codex for my business tasks as well as my my coding tasks. It's pretty sweet. I knew it would have been C sharp. Yep, Dr. Wayo for sure. If we're doing Godot, we're not using Godot script. We're going to be doing our C sharp. You know how we love it. Gamosaurus, yeah, on point. Hell yeah. That game, it's like I still haven't checked it, but I think it's doing okay. I'm not sure. I hope it keeps doing well. Sounds like you know more about this than I do. I mean, I've played a little bit with it. I'm sure with the day of like messing around, you could probably be better than me at it. I'm by no means an expert, but I have been enjoying playing with it. That's for sure. Okay. You can keep the momentum by not overriding X and Z on the first grounded frame. Instead, blend towards root motion over time. Two simple approaches would be blend the landing, the grounded frame, lerp that to the root motion target over a short window. Excuse me, guys. If not on floor landing, blend time. Accelerate towards the desired ground velocity. No snap. Use move toward with your existing input acceleration. Input declaration. I mean, this seems pretty simple. Where would this go? Target velocity. I mean, this one could be easy. Let's try it. So where does this one go? Expand on option 2. For anyone who doesn't know, Gamosaurus is referring to a game that I launched pretty recently called On Point. I put a lot of time into building it, and it's now out there in the world, which is very exciting. But treat root motion as the desired ground velocity and then ease. No, that's not it. Option 2 is accelerate towards the... Option 2 was... Yo, Bob Iron Thighs. That's such a funny name, man. Like, yeah, go check the game out. It's actually, there's a link there in the chat anyway. Thank you, Gamosaurus. What's that voice app you got running? Which voice app? You mean the one where we were... we wrote a program, guys, that listens to my voice and turns it into text and then fills a swear jar whenever I say a swear word. That was pretty fun. But that's probably what you're referring to, Bob. Okay, let's review that change. Again, it's making so many bloody changes. I would have thought this is an easy thing to achieve. This actually didn't. It said it made the changes, but it just like straight up didn't. Hold on. Close that and don't save it. Let's have a look what it actually did. Okay. All right. Let's see if it works first. That's actually not half bad, but it has made us ice skatey. And it's still not great, honestly. No. Undo that. That didn't really work very well, and we slid around like we were on ice. Let's explore option 1. The one where you orate to the bot. Oh, interesting question, Bob. Yeah, I actually. Are you on Windows? This won't be there if you're on Linux. But if you are on Windows, you can hold Windows key and press H, and that will just work for you if you're on Windows 10 or 11. So Windows key H will do the. It's kind of just like built into it. Just one thing I don't like about Windows is how it puts everything in there. It's just like, you just get everything. No choice about it. But yeah, that's what I'm using there. All right, let's see if it works. Somehow doubt it will. Let's do this in that scene. He still slows down a lot, but it's not a complete stop. Okay. Where are we with our code? How much do we want to keep? I think most of this is like, okay. Yeah, we'll go a little further with it. Stage that. Now it's not a harsh stop, but it still doesn't keep the momentum from before I was jumping. Not a harsh stop like before. I want the movement of the player after the jump to be the same as before it began. I want the movement of the player once he lands to carry forward the momentum of the jump. Did it work for you, Bob? Windows key H. It's like, it's not narrator. It's like where is it? This thing. I forget what the feature is called. Here it is. Voice typing. You can maybe Google that. Let me drop that in chat. There you go, Bob. Do you have a bot with you, Bob? That's interesting. Yo, thank you for the follow. Huge, Lex. That's really good of you, dude. Thank you. I'm so sorry, man. You following. We're about to end the stream. I'm really trying to just like do one more thing. I'm just trying to get the sliding working at the end of the jump. If we can get that going, I'll be stoked and I'll call the stream a success. We did a lot this stream. We got collisions, we got better movement, we got jumping in. All right. Yeah, I explained it, area. Sorry, I missed it, Bob, but that's cool. That's cool. I probably have I've written some bots too, but that's pretty interesting. How's it going? Any minute now. Any minute now. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm pretty ready for sleep, guys. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. We've got someone playing Hitman. That's a game I worked on. That's pretty cool. All right, let's just throwing more code at the problem. I hate how it does this. But we're gonna see. Oh my god, it's already just like broken. It's already skating. And it still feels shit when you jump. It still slows you down. We're ice skating and it still slows you down. No. This is what I really hate about how AI sometimes solves this stuff. That needs to be undone. This needs to be undone. That needs to be undone. And maybe we'll have the code that we had before anything went wrong with it. Oh, another follow. Huge. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where are we at? Where are we at? Bob Iron Thighs. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. All right, good luck. I'm going to head out. Have a good night. You have a good night too, dude. All your streams are a success. You are a success any minute now. Thank you, Gorky. Thank you, Gorky. Where is... That sliding is annoying. Maybe we don't solve this now. Gamosaurus, thank you so much, man. That's really, really, really positive. That's really positive. I think I go away and do this tomorrow. You are your family. You are wholesome, too wholesome for this world. Yeah, look, Fass is amazing too, isn't she, guys? I'm so freaking lucky. I'm so freaking lucky to have a sister like that. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do Le Ginger Dev. I don't know how he follows our stream while away. Let's give him a raid though. He hangs out here and he's live, so. Oh, Lucario, yo, how you doing, man? I'm sorry. He needs to learn flips now. True, man. True. I'm messing. I like being here for the streams. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. At least you don't sing like Fast and Deaf. Not yet. Just wait. I haven't been in a content creator house for that long. They'll sway me, maybe. All right. Should we give this thing one more shot? I need to think about what the hell is happening and fix this jumping issue because it's not good. What is happening with it? If I do... When did that get in here? One reference. No, this is not used anywhere. That must have been another great AI contribution. I only have one pair of shoes. Yeah, let's not do a shoey for you. That's for sure. That's for sure. Coobs, how you doing, man? Sorry, I read your message, but I didn't see that. I didn't even realize it was you coming in. How you doing? 150 followers. Yo, making some progress, Lucario. That's a good thing. I really should just leave this, guys. Where's our look delta? What the hell is this? This is more AI slop. All this is actually doing okay, yeah. This is nothing. This is doing nothing. Look input is oh, this really annoys me. Look input. All right, what was it? It was a vector 2. Vector 2.0. That's going to be exactly the same thing. That's so annoying. The fact that it did that. Hold on. Let's give it another quick run and check. Oh, it didn't. It didn't do nothing. All right, hold on. I want to inline that method. 62. 63. 42. What? We're in camera look controller. Okay. This. What on earth is that? No, not there. Camera look controller. Oh, what the hell? It's not an override. What the hell? One usage. In a script too, that's just strange. Okay, I don't understand what's happening there. Return, what is calling this? Hold on, give it a build, see what's going on. It actually compiles, all right. That's not a problem for now. Jesus, Murphy, but have you slept? No, but it's time. It's time. It's time to sleep. I'm doing it. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Right, meow. Is Ginger Dev back? Look, I would have raided him. If anyone knows Ginger Dev, I would have raided him if he wasn't AFK. He's not here. He's not here. I'm not going to send you all to an empty stream. That we can't do that. Unfortunate, but okay. Too bad. Too bad. What we can do is raid Perry. She's good. How much progress did we make? Oh, yo, Jacob. I don't know what you saw last, but the character movement's feeling pretty good. And we got some jumping in. Oh, I buggered this up. Hold on. Where is it? That needs discarding. There we go. Here we go. I lied. Still not. Oh, that's what's going on. That makes way more sense. Hold on. The thing that wasn't yeah. We were actually doing something with that. Okay, here we go. We've got jumping, and we can walk. And we've got some collisions in, so we know how to do this now. So if I want to like go jump on a roof, we can do that. So it's, yeah, there's some progress. I think the movement's feeling good. I'm really feeling good about the movement. I'm not 100% feeling good about the jumping yet. In fact, what I might actually do, just before we leave this, the jump, if I make the jump last a little bit longer, I might even just like do that. We'll give it a second. Bald eagle? Yeah, exactly. Even more, I think, potentially. A little bit longer as well. Where was it? Oh man. No, it's in editor. This is how you know you're tired. I'm like making mistakes. 1.1. Give it a run. Nah, it needs to be shorter. 0.9. I like it where I had it. 0.2 maybe. No, not even 0.2. 0.15 maybe. Yeah, okay, so
Personally, I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
We're gonna raid
not
Perry.
know something and just move on. Do you know what I mean? Just move on with your life.
yeah, we're gonna do it.
When cab drivers try to make conversations forced.
We're gonna raid Perry. Doing it. Seb, surely you've known Dev a while? Hold on, what do you mean?
For 30 minutes. and
Yes,
you're
I
fine
have.
with the conversation. I'm
But-
very charismatic, and I'm usually fine with that completely. And they.
Okay,
Some
guys,
days, whatever
that was
makes
really
sense.
fun.
But he kept talking to me about how I shouldn't be insecure about my braces. I was 20 at uni and I had braces. at
Okay.
that point. I shouldn't be insecure about my braces.
We're gonna
I
raid. That was
wasn't insecure
huge.
about my braces.
Got a lot done. Got a lot done. A lot more to still
But he
do.
kept telling me
So
why I shouldn't be
that was
insecure
really
about
fun.
my
Perry's great, guys. She does so many cool projects. She does like
oh, thank you.
She
Appreciate it.
does-
Like, yeah, lots of people have braces at your age. You're gonna look really good later. I'm like, thanks.
she plays games with her brain. She does some programming stuff. She interviews developers. I really like her stuff. It's great. I'll be on again tomorrow before New Year's for a little bit during the day after I get some sleep. And I'll finish this thing up with some fresh eyes. That's the one thing I need to fix. So, yeah. That was a huge stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much to everybody who gifted subs too. That was absolutely huge. I don't know if any one of those people are still here, but Brian, thank you. Will Skit 4, thank you. It was a huge stream. I really, really appreciate it. Cornbo as well. Have a good night, guys. See you all.